Quick work. Say, yo, I just started a live stream right now, boys, and let me tap in with the guys in them. You feel me? So let me operate this live stream quick, fast, ASAP in a hurry. I'm just gonna catch up with the Big Brother team. I wanna see what the hype is about. Big hype with this one. I don't know why. I'm trying to find out. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get to it. Oh, wait. What up, chat? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? See if everything works now. Look, I've been trying to set up the live chat thing. I'm gonna testing. Let's see. I really been trying to set this thing up. I doesn't want to operate, boys. In. You did feel me? But yeah, nah, tonight we're just gonna cover the Big Brother situation. I'll see what the hype is about. I'm not up to date whatsoever. But one thing's for sure. If I'm gonna binge watch these there we go. Hello Kayalihle. So it's working. Live chat is working. The whole time I'm trying to set it up and it's been malfunctioning. But thank God Kayalihle is here and now I can see that it's actually working. Shout out. Thanks, mommy. Anyway, let's see what the blood clot going on. Big Brother Mzansi, season 6. DIDI. OFENTSE is out. What else? I saw Bravo had a little situation with FENTSE there. You feel me? So I'm literally trying to catch up. So this stream might take like 4 hours. Right now it's 10 p.m. So we might be here for the next 4 hours. One thing's for sure. If I'm not tired, I'm not going to sleep. I'm just going to keep watching vids. But this stream is all around the Big Brother situation. You feel what I'm saying? And the reason why I haven't been up to date with the Big Brother thing is because I've been very much, invested in the whole situation that's going on my Instagram. You know what I mean? I've been fighting on Instagram with the Niger folks. Yeah, they were very upset. If you don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you go follow the pages there on Instagram, Brian Sivana, everywhere. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. What else? OnlyFans. What else? You feel what I'm saying? Mapona.com, everywhere. Brian Sivana. You're gonna catch me there, and then yeah. Just go cover what's going on there on my Instagram. You'll see that hey, I've been fighting wars there. So that's what I was doing the whole week last week. You feel what I'm saying? And then this week I was supposed to do the vow situation with the kids who passed on, RIP, all those kids. And then I had to shoot Bravo as well, RIP to Bravo too. Bravo Leroux, Ilvilbi. So that's what I've been busy with the whole week this week. But tonight it's Big Brother, baby. Big Brother Mzansi. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get right into it. Let me see. Can you guys see my screen? Can you guys see my screen? No, yes, no. Hold on, why is there... Wait a minute. You guys should be able to see my screen. Oh, see now. I'm bugging. Fantastic. Hi Priscilla. Hi everybody. Hi chat. Let's get busy. Big Brother Mzansi. Yeah, again, I'm not up to date, guys, yeah? So you guys are just gonna have to bear with me. And there is a page that I saw. I just can't remember what it's called exactly. But if I just scroll down a bit, it should pop up because I already searched for Big Brother. If I just scroll down a bit, it should pop up somewhere here. Let's see. 1, 2, nothing. 2026. Just gonna recap, see what the house has been up to on Fuman. Oh, there's 12 of us watching. Hi guys. Hope you guys are doing great. Here's the Opinion Gate. That's the name of the... I think these guys are the only brews who are like posting these Big Brother videos. So shout out to these guys. You guys click the sub button as I am gonna do so right about now. So I'm up to date. Make sure you guys ring the notification bell while you're at it. You feel what I'm saying? So that's how you ring the notification bell. It's very important. So when I go live, you guys are able to see me, to get a notification before I start the stream. You feel what I'm saying? Again, thank you guys for joining. And let's get busy. Unfortunately, you guys are already ahead of me on Fuman. So I might have to start from the beginning. And chofunit. Y'all will have to bear with me. I'm sorry. You feel what I'm saying? But the good thing is that these videos are quite short, like 11 minutes, 6 minutes, 10 minutes. Maybe the longest video is like 15 minutes. So I'll be able to run through these relatively quickly. And I have this brilliant idea to actually play these videos at not the normal speed. So I'll just maybe add 0.25 to the speed so that they can talk like as fast as I do. You feel what I'm saying? Just make sure that the audio is audible on my end as it should be on yours. I know it's not right now. Give me a sec, guys. Oh, I need a new laptop. This thing is too slow. Alright, look, I know my laptop is slow, but it can't be this slow. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boys. How? There we go.
Everyone besides me.
Sounds about right.
Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, why are people saying... I'm
gonna play this from the beginning. Let's go.
You wanted to go outside. Let's go outside.
I came up with okay.
They just saying, bro, like...
One second, okay, I need to get up.
Oh, no, your body's not... It's not...
The dawn. The dawn is since Abambile.
Because yesterday I was like, as much as we...
Glitchy. Quickly
Like
close
2 days, it
Streamlab.
was like 2 weeks. You like, at this point, I want to go home. And it's been 2 days, you know. So I just yesterday not meditate.
Oh, flip. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed with Homesize's videos. Opinion Gate. His videos are like glitchy and laggy. I said it's not me, guys. I promise you, it's not me. It's Homesize. Let's get.
Sure, boy. Yeah.
As well, like I meditated, but I just...
I think this is Didi. Yeah, the girl with the blonde hair. That's Didi. Probably one of the prettiest in the house. I won't lie.
Sure, boy. Yeah.
As well, like I meditated, but I just keep like, please, can I inside
grab
me
the wheel
so that I don't have the thoughts of giving up. Do you understand?
And to me, because I don't think you've spoken to everyone. Have you spoken to everyone besides me? Exactly. Because in my mind, I'm like, okay, why are people saying it's a thing? Like, why are they making a joke about Q? And I've also noticed one thing, but like, I don't know if it's only me, but you guys...
If you get 9, I'm at 2K.
No.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, hold up. Hold on.
I don't know if it's only me, but you guys...
If you get 9.
Okay. Yo, she has a colored accent. I think that's Buhle B. She got a colored accent. And a pretty well endowed young lady.
I'm at 2K. There's no such thing. I'm like,
shut up.
if you like someone, you like them.
Yeah, who doesn't like booty? Stop playing.
No, the thing is, when I first
What's the
arrived...
purpose of talking to you?
Wait, to get to know you.
For how long?
Oh, I know this young lady. Karang Mamidia, KOKII. I saw her in a music video at Fabulous. Shout out to
We call
KOKII.
it talking stage, or we just
Wait, let me tell you something.
spoke it, my bad, like
Let me
our
speak my truth. I don't know about other people, Nem.
Oh, gonna kabila endlini bafethu. Oh, fethu.
I don't believe in the talking stage shit or whatever, yes. But because it never amounted to a relationship whereby I was...
Oh, kabila batshele baf. Let me play it back. Sorry, guys.
we just
Wait, let me tell you something.
spoke it, my bad, like our
Let me speak my truth. I don't know about other people, Nem. I don't believe in the talking stage shit or whatever, yes. But because it never amounted to a relationship whereby I was like, I love you, let's date, be my girlfriend, I'm not going to say it's a relationship. So I'm just going to use the lingo that we use nowadays and call it what? A talking stage, so we can just move on and you don't get to ask me too many questions about it. But
In the past 4 years, and you've been in uni for how many years now?
Wait.
Why have you two amounted to any relationship? Like, why
Okay.
do you go on dates? Like, what happens?
the thing is now,
Are you picky?
wait, I'm picky because I know what I want. But before that, I was still in the sauce. Like, I see a baddie and I go crazy over her. And I think I'm going to get a wife out of a baddie. You know? So then that would...
Hold on. Can you wife a baddie? Chat, can you wife a baddie? What do you guys think? That's an interesting chat right there. Hold on. Wifing a baddie. Wifing a bad woman. AKA bad bitch. That's what they call them these days. I mean, what is a bad... Yeah. I guess the first step is to define a baddie. What is a baddie? You don't feel me? I'd reckon that a baddie is a girl who... and think about it. There's bad bitches and then there's baddies and then there's just women who want to to use the whole bad woman persona just to deprive men off of, or maybe emasculate men. So you need to draw the line. And nowadays, I won't lie, like if a woman says she's a bad woman or a bad B word, I just think she's just trying to be a boss babe and just bully the fuck out of me and try to emasculate me. I don't know if that's, yeah, they call it insecurity, it is what it is. I just don't like it when a woman is just trying to always be, you know what I'm talking about, like macho. It's like, hey, know your place, mommy. You my wifey. You feel me? Know your place. Relax, manana, right? Don't be all macho, oba. Also so flex my sister. Nah, relax. You know what I'm talking about? Like, be feminine, relax. You like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, nah, relax, princess. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Boss, babe, all that talk, like, guys. I don't know if you guys catch my drift, but hey, women nowadays, but hey, boss on ya, man. I can relax, baby. Just to that.
Literally, most of the the amount it went on for so long to the point whereby I'm like, man, that's actually not my type. That's not my type. I've been trying to explore because at some point I went for girls that are not even from this country, like half Nigerian, half.
Lindo Gutle, if you wanna watch Big Brother live, I think you're gonna have to go to try Twitch. Install Twitch quick fast. I've seen a brew there on Twitch. Yeah, I've seen a brew on Twitch there. He likes streaming Big Brother live there on Twitch. Otherwise, DSTV route, mommy. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Of South African, but then at the same time, it's like I just love me a Zulu woman, you know. At the same time, but then because now I'm in Joburg, it's time to explore. It's, you know, it was all of that.
It may seem as though this season of Big Brother's House, we don't really have a lot of decent men who would just be where they are. Everybody's exploring. I was not expecting the Don to be the one that is trying to create a triangle for himself. The person that I wasn't even expecting to be that stable is Q, and he's the person that is quite stable, because I heard him having a conversation, and it was with Ramona and what's her name? Anyways, and he said something. It was very profound. I think I may even make that video and bring it. But now it is feeling like Didi does not want to be stable.
The Don is getting busy. Even the title of the video already tells you. The Don rizzes up Neliswa and quickly moves to Didi in new ship. And then it goes on to say that Dube connects with Buhle B. I guess Dube is the brew, is the Nkabi brew. As for Don is getting active, because in the beginning of the video he was getting, you feel me, he was blowing with Didi there, talking about this, talking about that. Now he's with Neliswa. Hey, boys, and relax and fun. The night is still young, still the second week.
With him, because I mean, when you are entertaining conversations like this, it just makes
this brew wants to pinel everyone.
Makes me wanna like, where is your head at? But let's focus on the Don and Neliswa for just a little bit. Who do we call the main chick and who do we call the sneaky link? I think it's too early for us to decide on that. But first of all, thank you guys so much. I am seeing the love and the support. I am grateful. If you aren't subscribed to the channel yet, please hop on, click on the subscribe button, turn on notification so you get notified once I upload new content.
Opinion gate.
And don't forget to share your thoughts in the comment section. We usually have a very interesting comment section, so please get in there. Now back to the Don and Neliswa. I actually see them and I'm like, a cute couple. Don't you guys think so? I mean, in my eyes, they look really cute together, and he's very playful.
Hold on, are these relationships genuine in the house, guys? Are these relationships genuine, or they just playing the game? How do you guys feel about that? Like, I mean, I know for a fact if I was in the house, my goal will be to literally win the money. I won't lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll make that my main objective. And and stuff, I'll put that like second place. I won't lie. Give me the guapito, give me the guap, give me the zaga, give me the mashankula. Why, but not there for love, I'm sorry. So I don't think these brews are actually trying to fall in love with these dollies. I think they're just playing the game. What do you guys think? Could be wrong. Done. You busy, boy.
He's not really like a very serious person. He's just chill and he's handsome. Do you get, like, it looks good? I mean, they could make a really good couple, but I feel like the housemates this season kind of like have understood how just being in a relationship will not necessarily be enough for a storyline. And so people are willing to do sneaky links. People are willing to add on extra type of drama to themselves just to stay on in the game. So far, there are a few people carrying the storylines early on in the show. And those are, the Don is now starting his own now. Neliswa did get a lot of attention, but for the most part, it is TRIXIE, OFENTSE, LIAMA, THANDEKA, of course, you guys. THANDEKA made herself an enemy on day one, and so far it is so good working for her. Like I said, anyone who picks on LIAMA has decided that, okay, I am willing to take on a little bit of risk to see where this leads me. And THANDEKA, even though she may not know, it is working for her outside the house, because everybody that does not like LIAMA, as a matter of fact, I even saw where a LIAMA fan also is rooting for THANDEKA, and I'm like, this is the weirdest I have seen, but it is fine. Anyway.
Oh, she sounds Nigerian. Okay.
It is working for her outside the house, because everybody that does not like LIAMA, as a matter of fact, I even saw where...
There we go. As a matter of fact, that's the only way that you can... Like, if you pronounce those words as a matter of fact, the way she did, Nigerian fact, you feel what I'm saying? Okay, shout out to her. She's getting busy. She's been posting consistently for the longest time now. So you guys make sure that you click the subscribe button. Show her some love, as you've shown me some love. You feel me?
Where a LIAMA fan also is rooting for THANDEKA. And I'm like, this is the weirdest I have seen, but it is fine. Anyways, so we now have the Don, who obviously likes Neliswa a lot, and then he's saying that DIDI is actually with Q, and he's coming to have this type of sneaky link conversations with DIDI. I don't know if I should say DIDI is the one entertaining it, because really, it is quite early on in the game, right? And it is okay to have conversations, and you cannot censor what a person says. You can't say this to me in a conversation or that to me, because you haven't known them enough to predict the next.
But Hundoni. Pick one. Pick a struggle. You feel me? Poison. Trust me. Juggling 2 women at the same time gets sponsor lot poison. Yo, it's a lot of work, man. And that's why I feel like these relationships in the house are definitely not genuine. They can't be genuine. They can't be real. Now, to result immediately 2, 3 in one house. So you don't know man win. One girl is already crazy enough, poison. You wanna bring 2 in your life? You might as well just take yourself out, boy. You're gonna we're gonna drive you crazy in Panakasan. And you should know this, because you're a grown-ass man, so you've been dealing with women. Now you're gonna operate 2 in one house. Good luck. Good luck.
Thing that they are going to say. So I'm not going to say, oh, she sits down here entertaining this conversation while her guy is loyal, and no, I'm not going to do that. I think being open to having conversation should be part of the game, because as much as you want to stand out, you also want to do that in a balanced way, so that you have alliances, and those alliances are also working for you. That is very important. As a matter of fact, it is one of the most important things you have to do as a housemate, balancing between standing out and having conversations and alliances that help you, so that in case a housemate is the person that has the power to decide your fate in the house, that housemate, as much as it is within your power to do, is not someone that you have fought with or had issues with. So I think it is important. And another thing too is, for some of these housemates, like especially the guys, even though they are the ones to make like those first moves and strike up the conversations and all of that, I feel like for most of them, it's also just a thing where even if I don't work out with this person, at least they can see me as a friend. You know, like even if a sneaky link doesn't work out, at least we got to know each other, and we understand, we have an understanding that, oh, this can't work, but we can still be friends. And that is the way that I have seen even OFENTSE going with LIAMA, even though he's still like shaking his head, but for the most part, it's like, okay, you've already said we can't be, but nothing stops us from having conversations and just being friendly with each other and being even flirty every once in a while. So that is given. Another person too that has gotten the attention of a lot of ladies in that house is Dube. I am not going to lie, he does very little compared to other guys. I've not seen Dube go meet a girl and say, oh, this girl is someone I like. I remember when, I think it was THANDEKA that was asking him, second day in the morning as she was dressing up, she was asking him, oh, who's, have you got your eyes on? And he didn't say shit. I was like, the girl is here to get information, and he...
Duh. For women asks you, like, say, yo, like, which lady do you like? Now you're gonna be stupid and tell her, yo, I like that one, this one, that one, and that one. Now she's gonna ask, the next question is, why do you like that one and this one and that one and that one? Now you have to explain, okay, I like the nyash there, I like the lips here, I like the waist there. Now she's like, oh, Sivana. You don't, bruh. One thing, bruh, just say you like her. That's what she wants to hear, Poesy. Just say, obvious, it's you, man. Come on now. I mean, have you seen yourself? You don't feel me? Look at you. You're in mint condition. Why would I look at any other girl in the house? Obviously, it's you, duh. You feel, that's what she wants to hear. If you tell her, your friend today, hey, your friend is fire. Which friend? The one that you're plumbing with earlier on during the day? The one is nah. She hates, she doesn't want to hear that. Are you crazy? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Dube would never say that. He's a smart bro. He had to just keep it silent or say, I like you more than anybody in the house. One of those two options. That's it. Otherwise, one of them not to point. Facts. Why would I lie?
He knows that she was there to get information, and he refused to give her any information. And I'm like, okay, cool. Let's see where this is headed. And so far, I haven't seen him sit down with a girl and say, oh, this is someone I like and I would like to. No, the girls he has been having conversations with have been mostly, just like
casual.
Proper rapport, right?
Yes, sir.
This is someone I'm just gisting with, nothing serious. And you can also tell that it's just gist, it's not anything serious. And for the most part, he's been doing well.
I wonder what's a good strategy to keep things cordial with all the women in the house couple. With like 2, 3, 5 women. And like, how do you balance a healthy, talking stage with several women in the house without seeming like attracted to any one of them, to a point now you, him, Dube and KOKII, they definitely jolly type situation. I feel like in the house where there's so much money that's up for grabs, the last thing you want to do is be associated with a hand that everyone in the house hates. Because if Dube was to associate himself with a hand that everybody in the house doesn't really get along with, he's going down with her. he's going down with her. You feel what I'm saying? Because he has to pick a side at the end of the day. So it's like, okay, if I'm already, getting active with this hand, I might as well be on her side. I'm not chance. Duh. That's the most logical thing a brew can do. You do feel what I'm saying? So, hey, might want to just keep it cordial and neutral with everyone in the house. I think that might be a better strategy. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. But, yeah. Judging from, past seasons, I've seen people actually go very far in the whole Big Brother competition by just being with several people in the house. Might not be the best thing for us viewers who are watching, because we can see right through you, Dube, if that's your strategy. But in the house, I've seen it work for a number of contestants. Let's keep going.
And as a matter of fact, even though he is not probably the first person that comes to your mind when you think of housemates, he's also not in the background as some other housemates. I remember there are certain, especially among the ladies and even among the guys, there are some people that I haven't even seen a content about them to make, because I've not seen them have proper conversations with people or do anything noteworthy.
Sorry, Chet. Yo, how's the sound? Am I too loud? Is the mic too? Is it choppy? Is it loud? Is it extra? Is it this? Is it that? And how's the sound of Opinion Gate here on YouTube? Is their sound proper? Does it sync well with mine? Is everything, you know what I'm saying? If there's anything funny, fishy, let me know, guys. Appreciate it.
To want to talk
LIAMA
about
is winning the show. We'll see about that.
For other people, especially someone like Buhle B and even Dube, they are almost on the same range when it comes to not being dormant, but also not being the most active. So they are just somewhere in the middle. People that they are there, even though they are not as active as other housemates in the house. And these rappers, I don't know if, these conversations will lead to anything. Like I said, I haven't seen him make any type of romantic moves. For the most part, he's just having conversation. He's trying to, bond with people, form connections. And I think for Dube, it is more of I want to showcase my talent more than I want to play the game in a way that feels like it's all for the game. And I'm not angry at that. I think it is a good way to go about your time in the house. So far, so good.
I feel like history has a way of repeating itself. You feel what I'm saying? I'm sure the biggest players in the game of soccer right now, or football, I'm sure they've learned from their what you call them, their idols, I suppose. I could imagine that a Cristiano Ronaldo is probably looking at the Ronaldos of the world, the Ronaldinos, you know what I'm saying? The Zinedine Zidans, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if you study the game and you watch these brews play the game, it's like, okay, so that's how you do it. I think if you were to study the previous seasons of Big Brother and you were to, you know, chauncha some strategies from how the winners or the people who took it maybe to the final stages of the damn show, I think you might stand a good chance of operating well. I don't know, I could be wrong, but at least that's how I run my life as well with anything that I do. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of mentors, even though I've never met them in real life, but I got a lot of mentors, people that I actually study and be like, yo, you know what? If that brew is doing that, if I can marinate to the same operation, I might also be at a level where it's like close to where he's at, even surpass his level. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you know, in life in general, if you want to achieve something, just look at the people, just study the people who achieved whatever it is that you're trying to achieve and you'll be okay. I feel like that's the same thing with Big Brother. I could be wrong. Makes sense to me though. That's how I do things. Anyway, let's keep going.
Good. The players are trying to play. It is up to the girls to be part of the game
sound very sure.
any
LIAMA,
player
THANDEKA.
circle that they want to choose. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. And as always, be back for more.
Back for more. Say less. All right. There was a recap of an episode from 2 weeks ago. Actually, to be 12 days ago to be exact. So yeah, move on to the next video. It's gonna be relatively quick, guys. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna be up to date very quickly because these videos are relatively short, 12 minutes, 6 minutes. So I'm gonna chop them up quick, fast, in a hurry. Let's get active. What's the next clip? Give me a sec. Almost there. I was supposed to watch this one first. You see now, I played myself. Alright, cool. Let me just play it. It is what it is. Hold on, man. There has to be a better way to watch these videos. If I open up new tabs, now this shit is going to start tweaking and shit. So I'm not going to open up new tabs. I guess I'll just have to follow the strategy. It is what it is. Keep going. This one reads, DIDI exposes Buhle B. Buhle B's hate for LIEMA. As LIEMA talks about her 4 boyfriends. Hi, Boo.
Now that you have collectively made a decision regarding how much you will be wagering this week, it's time to find out what your wager presentation involves. Each housemate will be given a board to create a self-portrait. Okay, that's dope. Collab.
You guys are like...
Yeah.
Because
the thing is that for me, I hate when a person's being blackballed.
These women are gorgeous. I'm sorry. Who the hell is that?
Like,
because the thing
Stop playing with me. Beautiful. THANDEKA. Which one is this one?
is that for me, I hate when a person's being blackballed. I wish it's being because the
Mint
thing is that
condition.
for me, I hate when a person's being blackballed. I wish it's being blackballed.
Are you kidding me?
If you actually...
good guy. I did him wrong. Now it's the fourth guy, and I'm not gonna do him wrong because
I don't think she likes her because only one out of all of us, we understand that she's having a difficult time. She's with a couple.
LIAMA is the most smart female in the house. THANDEKA is intelligent and educated, but she's not smart. So you can be intelligent and educated and not smart. I agree.
She's with a couple. And even in the game, now LIAMA likes leading.
Hold on, is there a gay blue in the house this season?
I'm just like, I know, I understand, but now.
Definitely, yeah. There are. Ain't no way. Bro, hold on. Brew has to be gay. I'm sorry. Brew has to. You see now I'm sweaty now. Hey. And I'm wearing my favorite t-shirt here. Stop playing with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see a gay brew from a mile away. I could be wrong. Hold on. I could be wrong.
LIAMA likes leading.
Hey, watch this.
I'm just like, I know, I understand, but now you guys don't care for us.
Men don't move like that.
I feel like with her.
Hold on. Hey, you see now? Hey, I'm on YouTube now. Now I'm gonna say, oh my god, this one, sexist, etc. My bad.
I asked myself for a minute. I was like,
Now I even asked you guys. I was like,
Like LIAMA is always going to be a topic of
Hold on, how old is LIEMA if you feel like she's too smart for her age? Didi, your storyline is 0 rated. Hold
conversation, and the housemates don't know how effective that is to even further building her fan base. And I think that is.
I am so sorry. I was yapping the whole time. I didn't hear what the hell she was talking about. Can I please play it back? My bad. I'm so sorry. I really want to hear what she was saying. You did feel what I'm saying?
So like,
Yeah.
each other for
Because the thing
now
is
and
that
then.
for me, I hate it when a person's being blackballed more than anything. I wish he's being blackballed.
But then, if you actually...
Good guy. I did him wrong. Now it's the fourth guy, and I'm not gonna do him wrong because
I don't think she likes her.
That accent is fire, by the way. I didn't do him wrong. That accent is too
wrong.
wrong.
Now it's the fourth guy, and I'm not gonna do him wrong because
Come
I don't
on.
think she likes her.
Come on.
Only one out of all of
You
us.
can't be that gorgeous and talk like that at the same time. No, I hope. Now you're just cheating. You feel me? Now you're doing too much. That extra.
We
You extra
understand
now.
that she's having a difficult time. She's with a couple. But I think like she's with a couple. Yeah. And even from the game. Now yeah, man likes leading. Way I'm just like I know I understand, but now you guys don't care. For I feel like with her.
I think
Like I asked myself for a minute. I was like,
now I even asked you guys. I was like,
Like LIEMA is always going to be a topic of conversation, and the housemates don't know how effective that is to even further building her fan base. And I think that is why they have resorted to that. I don't know if it's a strategy for them, but the truth is, in the world, the more you talk about someone, the more you make them popular. That's just the truth. But let's focus a bit on the wager task brief that was given to the housemates, and of course we will get to LIEMA. Just in case you are confused as to why you are hearing my voice on here, of course you know who I am. I feel like I don't need to introduce myself again.
Say that.
But as you can see, on the other end, we're having issues with the numbers, and that's why we're here, right? So please make sure to like, subscribe if you haven't already, and turn on notifications so you get notified. But let's just get right into the business
Exactly what she said. Please do it. Appreciate it.
Of the video. So Big Brother told them, because they wagered 100%, mind you, told them to make portraits of themselves, portrait collages, and make presentation. I think it's quite simple. At the end of the day, most of the times, the things that Biggie will bring that look simple, he expects you to add a lot of creativity to it to make it interesting. Because I mean, I'm just imagining people doing artwork of themselves and then presenting it. It's going to be a bit boring if they don't add creativity to it. So that is what I am expecting them to add to the menu, so that we can have a very interesting wager presentation, because that is their opportunity to shine, to entertain us in ways that is beyond gossip, drama, partying. Do you get? So I feel like wager presentations are usually where housemates with talent shine. So I can't wait to see how the first one turns out.
Chat. Didi's the youngest in the house, isn't she? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Didi's like the youngest in the house, no?
But like I said, there's always going to be drama as part of the entertainment, and that is what I want us to get into. LIEMA, so many people are saying that LIEMA is doing main character energy and she needs to chill and all of that. But I think drama looks for LIEMA, whether she wants to, get involved in it or not.
Drama looks for LIEMA. She go to her energy just attracts the damn drama. How about that?
But let's start first with LIEMA talking about her 3. According to her, she's always dated good men. As a matter of fact, she said the first boyfriend.
Well, if she dated good men, then why the hell is she leaving them? Blood clot.
That she had was a Jesus boy, a church boy, proper church boy.
Those ones. What they say about them? Nice guys finish last. Blood clot.
And she misbehaved. The guy left. She got on with the second one, the third one, and it is looking like God has given her enough second chances for her. Let's even say fourth chance at this moment, for her to not spoil things.
Not second chances. 4 chances.
For herself. And I think she is sticking to the storyline that she is engaged. I don't know if she's actually engaged or not, or if this is just the storyline she has crafted for herself to make things easy for her. I wonder where her play is at. But it is fine. I mean, I don't even have issues with LIEMA going with the storyline of being engaged. If she is engaged, congratulations to her. If she is not, I think she's using it to protect.
Hold on. Is she really engaged though? Like, or is this just cap? Like, is she just, you feel what I'm saying? Is she really on a serious note engaged? Which one is this one now? You feel what I'm saying? Let me think about it. Hold on, chat. Let me talk to the bros in the chat. Hey, Buffett, let me know. If your hun, you engaged to your fiance, and she's like, baby, I'm going to Big Brother, I'm going to make millions, you're going to be rich, baby. What do? Let her go, or you gatekeep? You like, Saduaka, you're not going nowhere. Are you crazy? You're my baby now. I own you. I own you now. The blood clot you need $1 million for. You feel me? We'll work towards the $1 million together. You're not going to go in the house there. You know what I'm saying? Exercise around a bunch of men. And you're holding yashes there on TV and whatnot. We can't have that. You're mine. You belong to moi. You know what I'm talking about? Chatting from Cameroon. Shout out, Blue. Away. Yeah, yo. Tell me, would you let your fiance go to a Big Brother or any other TV show where she's going to blow with a bunch of men in the house and they're just operating all kinds of activities and for the chance or possibility of her coming back with $1 million rands? I don't know about you guys, but I don't know, man. I can show a funny one. Do I even want to be involved with a woman who cares so much about being on television or being in the limelight? You did feel me? I like my women introverted. Fuman. Yeah. I don't like a woman who's always on social media, flipping, posting about everything and anything. You know what I'm saying? I'd like a certain level of blood clot, certain level of privacy when it comes to my wifey. Because I'm already a social media bro. I'm already out there. Everything I put everything out there. But I really try my best to not have my family on the internet whatsoever. I try to protect them and get them out the social media streets as much as possible. Because I get a lot of smoke on the internet. I talk a lot of BS, so I got a lot of people who are like, hey, when I find you, boy, if you come to Cape Town, it's chai for you, type thing. Yo, those Niger blues can relax. I'm not scared of them. But yeah, wifey cannot be online. She can obviously go on Facebook, Twitter. She can go to all of these socials. But hey, as far as posting is concerned, my exes were never really operating like that on social media. I won't lie. Just like one, the one from 2022, she was active and whatnot. But right now she's a teacher, so she can't even operate as much as she wants to. So I guess I'd still go back to her. But how you guys feel about that? I don't know, man. I don't know if wifey can do Big Brother.
Protect herself, and she may have gotten some real good coaching before coming to the house, and so she's probably playing to that script. And that is not really going down so well with some of the housemates. I remember seeing Buhle B with LIAMA in the dressing room. LIAMA was trying to wear Buhle B helped her and then called her big sister. There was this awkward moment between the two of them, and I even talked about it. But it may seem as though Buhle B does not actually like, LIAMA. You see, Big Brother's house is such a social experiment that you watch the...
When she says Buhle B, she's trying to say Buhle B. Excuse the accent, yeah?
LIAMA. You see, Big Brother's house is such a social experiment that you watch the show and you just see things play out, right? You just see things play out. That moment was really awkward, and I specifically picked it out for no good reason.
Yo, is Home Slice gay? Hold on, chat.
Just for the sheer awkwardness of it. And then now housemates are noticing that Buhle B does not, in fact, like LIAMA. Now, housemates do not have any obligation to like anybody, okay? And even in this conversation, you could see how even DIDI was saying, she's a celebrity. Do you get, like, in her own right, she is quite popular. She's got awards. She's released music. She's worked with mainstream celebrities in South Africa. So at the end of the day...
Hold on. Home Slice cannot be gay. They too cozy. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I think their perceptions about LIAMA...
Yeah, they might be, trying to whisper so that people can't hear what they say. But nah, you can't be that close to a man. You can't be that close to a man unless you been yelling the damn bro. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. Hold on. Say, yo, chat, is Home Slice gay or not?
It's valid. Like, first off, except you speak with her, and probably also, like, just if you are someone that is not scared of asking straight up questions, like, just shoot straight. Hey, you are an influencer in your own right. And I think those type of conversations would make for good talking points, because now you are not just talking behind her back, you are taking the conversation straight up to her. I think that is better than just hating on someone because you feel that they shouldn't be here just because they've been here before. LIEMA is not the only person who has been in the house and is back. There's, MMELI, there is BRAVO B. Dube really didn't get into the house, but hey, he's been at the house before.
I don't know, man. You can't lose twice. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Bruh, imagine. You there, Big Brother season 5, season 4, whatever season LIAMA was there in, was a contestant in. You lose. You basically get voted out, whatever the case may be. Bruh, when you get to the cast, when you go home there, people are like, welcome back, nice to see you, you know what I'm saying? Ish, we were voting for you, we were rooting for you, we were fighting with people there on Twitter, you know what I'm saying? You was our it girl, but you didn't make it and it's fine, we love you, you know what I'm saying? Better luck next time, you did a great job, you tried your best. You know what I mean? We keep it pushing. Obviously, in your heart of hearts, you're thinking, oh my blood clot, I was so close to getting the Guapido, so close to getting the Zaga, the Mashallah, but I just couldn't make it to the finals, or I just couldn't, win in the finals. Blood clot. You know what I'm saying? That money was going to change my life, change my family's life. Everybody was going to be happy. My whole hood was going to be cock happy. He's going to do a bunch of donations, charity work, etc., etc. You had everything planned out. You're going to buy a new car, all that jazz. Fortunately, you just couldn't win the whole show. So now you get a second chance to operate the show. Do you change strategies on your way in the second time around? What do? What changes do you make? You feel what I'm saying? Obviously, you're going to learn from the mistakes that you made in the first season that you were participating in. But what else are you going to change? What else? You just follow the same strategy, depending on how far you got in the show. Maybe you got voted out the last week of the show, or you got voted out the second week of the show. Does that change how you're going to approach the game going forward this time around? Valid question. I don't know what I would do. And hold on. Here's another chat. Does being yourself work in the house? Or do you have to actually adopt a certain character for you to win the game? Is being yourself a safe strategy? Because here's the thing about being yourself. If you're going to be yourself, you might suck at a lot of things. At a lot of traits that you need to win a competition like Big Brother. I'm just going to go in there and be myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm an introverted person. I don't talk too much. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the third. I'm a bit shy. I don't really like cameras, but I just made it through the auditions. So I'm just going to try my best to operate. And you get in the house. Are you going to still continue with that nonchalant, always towards myself, never interacting with people, introverted, shy of cameras? You know what I'm saying? Nudity, I don't want to get nude, like you hide boobs all over you go, everywhere you go, blah, say blah. Like, are you going to operate your character, or are you just going to flipping go crazy for the sake of winning the guap? Is it safe to continue being yourself, or rather adopt a certain character for the sake of winning the guapido? Like, I don't know. You guys tell me. Interesting thoughts. I don't know.
Do you get? She's not the only one with a second chance there. So when you pick on LIEMA and say your issue with her is just because she's been here before and now she's still back competing, then it makes you look bad or better, in my opinion, and it may not be the best, way to go for anybody in the house. Their feelings valid, yes, but when you turn that feeling to hate in the way that it's being discussed, then you, quite frankly, would start shooting yourself in the foot. But at the end of the day, I think that overall, the housemates are doing well. I love the fact that gossips and side talks have already started, alliances are already getting formed, and in the coming days, we will be able to know where people's true loyalties lie, because people are already getting dragged because they are nominating people that people thought they were cool with and all of that. It's already getting interesting. So please join in on the boats. Don't be left out as we enjoy an incredible season.
Yes, sir. Alliances getting formed in the house. You feel what I'm saying? Mosquito. Alliances getting formed in the house very early on. You feel me? In case you're wondering, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brian Sivana. Welcome into the Brian Sivana TV YouTube page. You feel me? We're growing to 11,000 subscribers. My laptop is dying. Hold on. You guys, you see now. You guys know exactly what to do. The sub button is staring at you. You have to click it. You don't have a choice, do you? do the right thing. Click the sub button, click the like button. Make sure that like-minded people like you and I are actually aware of this stream, and we get busy and active. You know, feel me? We want the whole Big Brother community here tonight. I want them here tonight. You know what I'm saying? So we talk about the activities that are going on in the house there. So now we're gonna find another clip that we can watch on Opinion Gate. Make sure you go subscribe to Opinion Gate. Shout out to my Nigerian sister there. You know, feel me? She's doing a great job of making these clips and just posting these clips, sharing her opinions about all the conversations that are going on in the house. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. I mean, if she doesn't do it, nobody else will. So we need to show love. We don't have a choice, do we? Let's do the right thing, ladies and gentlemen. The next clip. Again, this clip is also from 12 days ago. She posts like 4 videos a day. She's active. She's busy. Very busy. LIAMA is winning this season of Big Brother Mzansi. Everybody seems to be messing with LIAMA crazy. I don't know why. You guys love LIAMA. Next clip. THANDEKA blasts DENE JONES. OFENTSE drag LAWREDO and praises LIAMA. Cue breakdown. Let's go.
Sitting down with her and having a conversation, but baby, this is not working. I went out and sought whatever I wasn't receiving in the relationship. I went outside and went looking for it.
He's a cheater. This Bruce is a cheater. The blood clot you mean that you went outside to go look for it, what you couldn't find inside. Are you that crazy?
You know, I'm sitting down with her and having a conversation, but baby, this is not working. I went out and sought.
Why do you went out? Why don't you just break out of the relationship and then you can went out and operate how you want to operate? Sferber, he's a sferb. This Bruce is a sferb.
Whatever I wasn't receiving in the relationship, I went outside and went looking for it. You know, and when she found out, it wasn't the nicest of things. Also, now
it's always, I'm telling you, it's always the Bruce with the beards. Oh my God, these Bruce, bruh. It's always the ones with the beards. I don't know what it is about a beard, but these Bruce just be operating left, right, center for no reason whatsoever. Like, slow down, princess. The blood clot is wrong with you. Shave the damn beard. If it's making you malfunction, shave it, Buddha. You don't feel me? How are you gonna go outside and go sferb? And then you just rinse, repeat. And I left to your problem. Around here, this channel, I'm telling you right now, I judge everybody. Around here, Judgment Day is right here in this channel. Click the sub button. I'm not here to fuck around. If you know, you know.
It's good that you talk to a stranger. You may never.
Hold on, I'm gonna play back.
Take sides, but after settling down.
Hold on, Chen, I'm gonna play back. My bad. I'll be happy.
I'm sitting down with her and having a conversation, but baby, this is not working. I went out and sought whatever I wasn't receiving in the relationship. I went outside and went looking for it. You know, and when she found out, it wasn't the nicest of things.
Also, now it's always good that you talk to a stranger. You may never know what can you pick up from them. Take sides, but after settling down.
It's always good that you talk to a stranger. You may never find out what you can get from there. Is that what she's saying?
It wasn't the nicest of things.
Also, now it's always good that you talk to a stranger. You may never know what can you pick up from there.
What you can pick up from there. Smash, piño. That's the only thing you can pick up from talking to somebody outside the relationship. Are you dumb? What are you encouraging, mommy? Sister Lele, no, bad advice. Boo. Bad advice. You know what I'm saying? Who gave her the keys to be advising Blues out here? Boo. She's like, yo, it's always okay to go talk to other women. Trust me, it's perfectly fine. No, it's not. What do you say? Like, say, hey, if a Blue is out here talking to other women, he's trying to pin you. I'm telling you, why would I lie? Google it.
Take sides, but after settling down, something about a guy, which I don't even understand. I don't even remember who the guy mentioned, because for me, it wasn't even about that. And then I was being told, like, listen. And in my mind, I'm like, oh my word. There's nothing to listen to, because it's really nothing major. It really wasn't. And
than a leader. Or for LIAMA, LIAMA is such a beautiful soul. She's lovely.
What up, Sivu? What's Gucci Poison? Michelle, what up, chat?
To be honest, I find myself gravitating towards her more than often. That's why I keep just like that you out. You know, and also he's someone that I don't really understand fully. And when I don't understand you fully, that's a liability. that means uthreatenyana. So tshwanetse go tlose ka speed. Yeah, that's my honest take.
So if I get this very correctly, THANDEKA said something to someone that was unsolicited. She didn't ask for your advice or anything. You gave the advice, the person didn't take it the right way, probably because of the way you said it, or maybe they had grudges or anything. Instead of you to apologize and move on, you are dragging it as though somehow she was wrong for not taking your skincare tip. And now you're making a big deal out of it. That is toxic. But I do like the girl, and I will talk about why I like her much later in the video. First off, I want to say a very big thank you to you guys. Thank you for the support. I see you. I see the subscriptions. I see the likes. I see the comments. Bless your darling hearts. If you haven't liked this video yet, please like, subscribe, and turn on the bell icon so you get notified once I upload new content.
Exactly what she said. You guys know exactly what to do. Let's get busy. Thank you.
And make sure to just be here every time for all of the updates. Now, I want to say this. I wasn't expecting Q to be this guy who breaks down over a past relationship from regrets on how he treated his lady in the past.
Dube and KOKII like each other. Hold on. Is it, do you feel like it's genuine or not?
Relationship. It is really...
Are they just faking it for the game, or is it like, oh my God, they're going to get married after the show? Which one is this one?
To the comments, bless your darling hearts. If you haven't liked this video yet, please like, subscribe, and turn on the bell icon so you get notified once I upload new content. And make sure to just be here every time for all of the updates. Now, I want to say this. I wasn't expecting Q to be this guy who breaks down over a past relationship from regrets on how he treated.
It's a strategy. Gentlemen, all the gents in this chat, you guys know exactly what Brew is doing. Who doesn't know what Brew is doing? Everybody understands what Brew is doing. As long as you're a gent, you operate the strategy. Everybody has to know this strategy right here. So if you don't know, now you know. Figure it out. Learn from Brew. Learn from this guy. That's how you operate women. Just be the most vulnerable, emotional person ever. Mara, obviously, you need to regulate it. You feel what I'm saying? Oh my God, look at him. They're going to give you a hug. You know what comes after a hug? I'm telling you, a connection. A strong connection. There's also trauma bonding. But yeah, that's another story. Literally. Just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes just... vulnerable, man. Don't always be an kabi or tough Brew all the time, every day. Like sometimes you just need to lay loose, like just to get her extra comfortable with you. Shout out to Brew, he knows exactly what he's doing. Shout out to my guy. Then check the guys, dangerous. These ones, they're very dangerous. I tell you right now for free.
Said his lady in a past relationship. It is really interesting to just watch him be vulnerable and open up to these people. Now, the way that ILANO responded at the end, I was like, okay, that is not like when someone opens up to you. I feel the first thing to do was what Ramona did by telling him, thank you for sharing it with us. You are not supposed to just jump into advising them and telling them what I need you to do. Like, you're not a therapist. I didn't mean to bash her, but I'm just saying, like, you are not a therapist. You didn't, and you could just see how his countenance changed once Ramona told him, first off, thank you for sharing this with us. Yo. That was really mature. That is why
Yo, this guy knows how to play the game, bro. Look at him. You feel what I'm saying? Carry what you call that thing? Let me see if I can find one. Hold on. Shameless plug, chat. You see this one over here? Magic, voila. Hold on, can you guys see it? Of course you can. You see this one? Shameless plug, I'm telling you. This video is not sponsored by these blues, but they say hit me up if you wanna give me some guapito. You feel me? I could use some Wi-Fi because this one is trash. I'm telling you right now, reach in your pocket, poison, reach in your pocket, take a tiny little shandies on your finger, yeah? You just fucked up. You just messed up in the relationship. You did something to your honey. She hates you right now. She hates you. Absolutely. Be vulnerable. Baby, I'm sorry, baby. And rub this motherfucker just underneath your eye. Watch me. Easy. You see what Brew is doing? Look at Brew. Hold on. Why would I lie? Look at Brew. You see how he's rubbing his eyes? I'm telling you right now. Brew's within Chavez. He's probably using the same strategy right now. Watch. You take a tiny little smear of this chandis. You feel me? And then you marinate just a little bit underneath your eye like this. Put it on your tips like this, yeah? Just like... Just rub it on your eyes and watch what happens. She'll believe you, poison. Trust me, she'll believe you. Lie. lie to her. Just lie. Rub some Vicks underneath your eyes. You're gonna flipping tear up a Biki, and it's chai, boy. She's gonna give you a hug. You guys have some makeup sex. It's chai.
Some things that comes with age that you just can't get until you have gotten to that point in your life, age-wise. I actually did enjoy that moment of vulnerability. And I also hope that his relationship in the house does not become something that, because he's trying to fix himself from that previous experience.
Hold on, that was a bad idea.
He now becomes the guy who gets...
Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Yeah, just don't put too much, yeah? Use it, but just not a lot. I was, that's for educational purposes. But now you know that, like, say, if you use too much of this thing, might be chai for you. You there, feel me? Oh, boy. It's kind of hot, I won't lie, yo. Oh. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, just use a Biki. Don't use too much.
Gets used in someone else's, I don't know. I'm just saying because I'm already seeing his girl be entertaining other guys.
Let me wash my face.
Okay, fine. I'm just going to leave it here. But let me know your thoughts, though, in the comment section, because I feel like I'll probably come back to this conversation in the future with reference to what I have said. Now, let us move on to THANDEKA. I feel that THANDEKA is one of the very strategic people in that house. From night one, she got to work. And that is one thing I love about her. I like people who are proactive. I don't want you to come into the house and then for 1 week you're trying to settle in. No. From day one, from the early hours, I need you to get active. As a matter of fact, she started taking snides at LIAMA right from the introductions. And I'm like, girl, be careful. Just make sure you don't make enemies. I mean, like, taking those nights at LIEMA, in my opinion, were quite strategic, because it's like everybody feels the same way, but nobody dares say it to LIEMA's face. And then she was like, okay, I'm just going to say it. Everybody is thinking the same thing, and they're cowards. They don't have enough mind to say it, so I'm just going to say it. And then she said it. I'm like, okay, cool, good for you. Let's see. And LIEMA rebuffed like mad, like stood her ground. It was nice, okay? The drama was nice. Until she went ahead to give skincare tips to someone that didn't ask for it and didn't want to take it, and then made a big deal out of it, and then made the whole thing about a man. And I think, okay, let me just say this. It wasn't as though it was THANDEKA that made it about a man. I think it was side comments that made it seem like the girls were having their issues because of a man. Oh, maybe, just maybe, okay? DENE Jones actually didn't quite take it that well because of the fact that THANDEKA was also coming for MMELI. But at the end of the day, it seems like MMELI chose THANDEKA, so I don't think there was any problem whatsoever. If MMELI wanted DENE Jones, he would have gone for her. Okay, and I think that is okay. Another thing also is THANDEKA actually had a conversation with BRAVO B the next morning, and he advised her. When he was advising her, she was also still being like the strong-headed person. And I'm like, just take the advice, okay? It's not bad advice. It's just telling you sometimes it is okay to have issues with people, but when it is too early, you're not being tactical. You're just making enemies too early on, and that could spoil your game. Apparently, she tried talking things out, but she's still, standing on business.
At what stage of the game do you not make enemies? I feel like when you pull up in the crib there, poison, you must just turn up. Turn up from the get-go. You feel what I'm saying? Stand out. Why would I lie? Stand out, toujours. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't think, like, if you want to stand out but towards the end of the show, if you want to be macho and active towards the end of the show, poison, you didn't create a solid enough fan base for you to be able to, you feel what I'm saying, make it through the game. Why, bad? I feel like you need to stand out from the get. Just be that guy. Just be that blue. Just always be on cameras, active. Fuman, talk to that person. Go and talk to that other person as well. Fuman, activity, attention breeds character. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just get some attention somehow, one way or another. Why, bad? Try. Because I feel like the worst strategy is the one where you win head of house every week. That one is not make sure that one. That one, sometimes you need to be on the chopping block to see if you can actually survive, the chopping block. Or you know what I'm saying? Like, on a serious note, if imagine the Blues always like on the chopping block every single week, or maybe every other week, and they always survive. It's like, this Blue is a threat. The fans really fuck with him heavy because they're always voting him back in the house. Yeah, now you see, now you're make sure that way. So yeah, try to be always I'm not gonna say try to be always on the chopping block, but if you are always on the chopping block and you end up surviving these evictions, you solid. Also try to you know, be in camera a lot. I don't know, man. That's at least that's how I play my game. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think?
That's the weight of the reconciliation is supposed to be on the other girl accepting that she didn't mean any harm. And I'm like, no, you are not being fair to her if that's what you're dragging. Anyways, let's move on to OFENTSE, the other person in the house, okay? The other gender that is carrying the show like they mean business.
OFENTSE poison, hard and fun.
Is OFENTSE. I am not even going to lie. The only issue I had with OFENTSE in his diary session was him calling out LAWREDO. I've seen how LAWREDO treats him and the advice that LAWREDO gives him. It is usually like just bro to bro and trying to make sure that he's okay and his game is on point and all of that. I see no reason why he feels that LAWREDO has to toe his part. OFENTSE is giving the energy that, oh, just because I'm a flirt or because I am going the relationship route in the game, my friend too should toe that route. He doesn't want to get into a relationship, probably because he wants to respect the one that he has outside, and you already know that the guy has a relationship outside. Why does he have to even acknowledge a girl's feelings for him? If he doesn't want to acknowledge it, that is okay. The girl can go wherever it is that she is accepted, and not to force relationship on LAWREDO if he doesn't want to be in that. But apart from that, I think he probably had one of the most pointed, you know, takes about the old housemates that came in. I thought everything he said was so on point. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and be back for more.
Yes, sir. Like, subscribe, and be back for more. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys know exactly what's going on right now. You know what I'm talking about. My name is Brian Sivana. Welcome to the channel. All right, about make sure you click the like button, sub button. Make sure you click the notification bell so you're notified when I drop another video. And go live again, you get notified. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Next video. Guys, Opinion Gate. That's the name of the channel. Make sure you go subscribe to this young lady. She's from Nigeria. She's always keeping us updated with the whole Big Brother Mzansi season 6 situation. You feel what I'm saying? Show us some love as much as you guys have shown me some love. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What's next? What's the next clip? Let me find the next clip ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. I like her commentary. Yeah. No. She's very in the game. You'd swear like she's also, you know what I'm talking about, like in the house. Because I like the way she also strategizes and whatnot. Ooh. Yes, sir. Hold on. Chat. Of this. Emma Koku Paki, let's go Koki. Do you know? Hold on. Koku, you. Do you know that cat meme? That's Koki right there, bro. Pakistan. Hold on. Who doesn't like booty? Stop playing with me. Don't judge me.
I know that I did now.
We are saying
time when we're in charge of the air, so it doesn't feel like we're making you guys. But at the same time, do you really want to clean the toilets? Because I don't mind cleaning the toilets.
I don't mind, bro. I mean, it's just a shower. It's not like it's smelling stuff.
It's not like
I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind.
The only move I remember is 1, 2, oh yes. That's it.
Yeah, but like that's what I see on joke sauce at you. Yoked. That's on boy. Sauce. Yeah? Just like it's the party. So we're gonna be dancing and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, she's nice skin, eh?
Yeah, she's nice skin. Yeah, why are you lying to her? It's the sun, guys. It's the sun, it's not her. Look, even me, look. You look like you look golden.
Yeah.
Can someone take a picture of me?
Nah. We ain't got no phones.
Hold on, chat. Is that me?
The push that you need. Because sometimes you really need to get adrenaline. Big Brother.
This is Big Brother House. Get naked.
My release is to dance. And you know what? Let me tell you something. People who dance for at least 7 minutes it actually improves depression and suicidal thoughts. So dancing is good. That's why they even say just move. Just girl. Yeah. You need it. That's why I think today was different in that. It was meant to get everybody happy. Because even when Big Brother said, people were actually disappointed that this session ended because it was about dance. The thing is, here's another thing about Big Brother. He does see what we need, what we can do, what we can't do. But feel free that when you feel like that part is not in there, that's why I said, go, say it. There's no, maybe we're human. We suffer like this. We do. It's just that we do it alone, and it's under exposure. And anybody's gonna look at you like, oh, you act.
When they were sharing responsibilities, I remember
Opinion Gate, my sweetheart, my love, my princess. We would appreciate it, man. Opinion Gate, we would appreciate it if you were to like, I don't know. But I would appreciate it if you actually wrote, maybe in brackets here in the title of the videos, day 7, day 5, day 4, you know what I'm talking about? So which day was this one? You did feel me? I feel like, yeah. That would help me at least. You know, I'm talking about stay up to date. Yeah, it was posted 11 days ago, but yeah. Can you be a little bit more descriptive? Appreciate it.
MMELI was the one that even intentionally just went out and said, I will be cleaning the toilet. And I know he did that because he knows that will probably be the place that people would not want to touch. And it's not like they litter, at least they are of good behavior. And I give them kudos for that, for being of good behavior. I've not seen people complain that, oh, we're not handling the toilet well. I think they clean up after themselves and they keep the place decent. So it is not a big deal for people to clean. But then that was before they even knew, right? So MMELI was the one that said, I'm going to clean the toilet because I know nobody's going to contest that, right? That is like the backstory. Now,
if you know, you know.
Now Dube is also offering to clean, and they're done, and it is now like the toilet is the most interesting place to clean in the house. Or we'll come back to it, but first off, thank you so much for joining me. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. As you can see, we are getting back updates of everything that is happening in the Big Brother Mzansi house, so please make sure to like and subscribe. Now back to the tales of who gets to wash the toilet, who is getting what type of responsibility and whatnot. So far, in my opinion, so good for these housemates. They've not been literally, the house has been decently clean. The only place that I see that gets a lot of clutter is actually the dressing room, and I can cut them some slack on that one because there are so many of them. Do you get, like, there's 23 people sharing the same dressing room area with wardrobes, and I can't cut them some slack. But the other places that does not require so many people to do the same thing at the same time, they're quite clean, except of course for the kitchen. Again, the kitchen is another place that we only have 23 people. People are eating at different times, except yesterday they even had to do breakfast outside, and it was decent, it was nice. As a matter of fact, that was when OFENTSE decided to steal TRIXIE away for some smooshing, and that was nice, right? But when people are eating maybe in the dining area or in the lounge, or some people standing in the kitchen and eating, it takes effort to still be able to put that place decently together. So the toilets is, I feel like now they've seen that there are certain places in the house that will require more effort to clean than the toilet, right? And so it has become like it has become an attractive spot. I have never seen a season where the toilet was an attractive place for people to say, oh, I'm going to clean the toilet. Like, do you get? I thought that was why MMELI decided to pick it and stick with it. It is not a big deal. I'll clean it. No wahala. Do you get? But now it is like,
I feel like cleaning the toilet shouldn't even be a topic in the house because it's full of grown people. You feel what I'm saying? Rated 18 show. The youngest person is probably 18 in the house. If you're 18, you should know that the toilet needs to be cleaned, especially after you use the damn thing. Flush that toilet, manana. You know exactly what you did there. Flush the damn thing, buta. You feel what I'm saying? Make sure that you use the brush thingy to get rid of the doo-doo that you left there, boy. Why are we having this conversation? How old are we? What's going on here? You feel me? Come on now. But again, yeah, Open Opinion Gate did say that it's not a chat about, oh, the toilet is dirty, blah, say, blah. It's more of a chat of, yo, can we just keep it the way it is? Because right now it's in mint condition. So how do we strategize and find a way to keep it the way it is currently? You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, man, come on, bro. You know you left something in there, Poise. You're not gonna just scratch it off, no matter how small it is. I mean, a toilet is white. At least most toilets that I've used, if not all of them, they were white. So if there's a little tiny little doo-doo there, that's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's like tiny, you can still see the damn thing because it's white. And then there's this little dot nyana there. Remove the damn dot. You left it there, it's yours. Wipe the toilet clean. Gents, you pick up the toilet seat, easy. It's not rocket science. If you still pissing on the toilet at your grown age, come on. And if you do happen to do so, it's fine, boy. Make sure you wipe the damn thing, right, bud? And here's the other thing, right? We don't all pee the same way as brews. Some brews pee right in the center of the shandisi and they make a whole lot of noise. Other brews hit the sides. You feel me? Other brews hit the sides so that they don't make the noise thing. I guess it depends on what time it is that you go into the toilet. If you go in there in the middle of the night, then you might want to hit the sides so that it doesn't really, wake everyone else in the house. But I really don't hit the sides. I always hit the center consistently. Why? Because the effort of wiping the damn thing, I don't want to wipe the damn seat. Because if you're going to hit the sides, now you're risking chances of you literally hitting the damn seat. And if I'm not going to hit the damn seat, now you have to find toilet paper and just wipe it all, flush. Come on, now you made a mess. Now you don't feel me. Shaya center, why fan? Shaya center, boy. Everything will be fine, you don't feel me? Just keep it clean for the ladies, man. You don't live alone in that house. Are you crazy?
Other people are also eyeing the toilets. I won't be surprised if we get to a situation where people are arguing over who get to clean the toilet. It is going to be hilarious, and I can't wait for it to happen. And the reason I'm making this video, even though it was a light-hearted conversation.
Yo, it happens every season, bro. Every season, people be arguing, oh my God, who left the toilet seat flipping wet?
And it's because these conversations are happening on side notes. So when eventually they will gather to probably start giving responsibilities to people, and then you start seeing people arguing to be the people to clean the toilet, then you see where they are coming from, right? And then secondly, I wanted to, these housemates are, I can't say head over heels for LIAMA, but for the guys, for the most part, you see them just pandering to her. So for the people that say, oh, LIAMA has lost her touch, the girl still has that touch. And especially because of the whole...
So much hype around LIAMA, bro. Yo, everybody messes with LIAMA, bro. I'm telling you right now, boy. Yo. Even you guys here in the chat, and you guys love LIAMA. Jesus Christ.
Whole cloud around her in her season. I am saying that in as much as OFENTSE is there, the rest of the guys also drop hints here and there to just make sure that she knows that they are also around. So yeah, LIAMA has still got her spark and is getting those admiring comments from mostly the male housemates. The female housemates, I know they think of her as a threat, which is justified, okay? But the male house...
Obviously, duh. Once a certain woman gets attention, male attention, the other women are thinking, oh my God, what does she have that I don't have? Blood clot. They feel me? Like I got a nyash too. Like, can you guys see it? Fuck it. Tomorrow I'm gonna rock a bum shot so they can actually notice my nyash. Cause is it about LIAMA's nyash? I don't know. Let me just rock one and make sure that I also get some male attention. They feel what I'm saying? Guys, everybody loves LIAMA. Maureen, what the blood clot is going on? Like these other people in the house? You feel me? Okay, outside of LIAMA, who else do you guys mess with? Come on, stop playing. You can't all be messing with LIAMA. Does that mean that she's winning the season? What's going on here? No. Oh, these dollies like DIDI, you didn't feel me? Who else? Come on now. There's some women here who are in mint condition. Can't only be LIAMA that you guys messed with. KOKII, shout out to KOKII. They feel me? Come on now.
Mates, they don't mind.
The KOKII way is the only way. Hold on. That's the KOKII way. Y'all are sleeping.
As a matter of fact, it is almost like being with LIAMA is aspirational. I actually am looking forward to how this whole thing will pan out. I'm talking about aspirational and the girlies and everything in the house. So yesterday, when the diary session started, it was like so much was happening with so many housemates. They couldn't wait to speak with Big Brother, even though most of the questions were preliminary questions, getting to know the mood in the house, what they think of the old housemates that came back and all of that. A lot of people also just use the diary session to let off some steam and get some perspective and get some, you know, some level of comfort in speaking to someone that you know is definitely not going to use your words against you in any way. They are not like housemates. With housemates, even if you're comfortable with someone, you're still careful about what you say, because at the end of the day, this other person is competition. So yes, a lot of the housemates let off some steam, and that is what THANDEKA was saying to Ramona. You know, Big Brother knows from he knows and he sees what's going on, and when you say something, he tries to fix something up for you to help ease whatever tension or just like bring the whole atmosphere back to normal. And this was a reference to the gym session that they had after like they were so happy even after the gym session ended, and I think it's because they genuinely enjoyed that gym session. It must have reduced the tension and the steam that they did let out yesterday. It just felt like comfort in the form of exercise.
KFC Wi-Fi, guys, you feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna get monetized very, very soon, and once I'm monetized, then I can be able to get some coins from you, from your views and whatnot. So then we can fix these issues that we have right now. It's just a it's just a Wi-Fi issue. So when I upgrade my Shandies, these glitches are gonna disappear. It's gonna be mint condition. I'm gonna stream in 4K. Fuck is you talking about?
And that's what THANDEKA was saying to Ramona. I don't really know what Ramona is going through, but I'm pretty sure that she feels a bit better. Yesterday, she was the one doing therapy for Q. Today, THANDEKA is the one doing therapy for her. Really interesting to see. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe.
In life, you must chalk chip yourself, boy. If you don't chalk chip, you buggy. You're missing out, I'm telling you right now. Addiction, this one. Can't get enough of these things. Anyway, on to the next video. You know what I'm talking about. Good to feel me. Opinion gate, by the way. You guys know exactly what to do. Click the like button. How many people are in here? 38 people watching right now. It might be 38. If there's 38 people watching right now, come on, click the like button. It's that easy. I guess that's 38 likes. Come on, stop playing. Like literally, you guys are not clicking the like button. I can tell right now. Hold up. I'm gonna check the stream here on my phone. But I got a feeling that you guys are not clicking the like button. Wagwan, are we beefing? You do feel me? We like doing a recap here. Doing a recap here, Big Brother Joe. You feel what I'm saying? Catching up with our favorite housemates from the previous days in the house. You did catch my drift. Here's another video, quick, fast, in a hurry. I'm going to quickly share my screen. It reads, OFENTSE drags TRIXIE as she starts a new connection with as she starts a new connection with MMELI and BRAVO B. Why is she starting a new?
Because she came outside and she complained to Ramona about how I'm not even taking a shower anymore. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I leave her, I don't talk to her. It's nighttime. Nighttime, hey, I got very annoyed. He's like, yeah, I'm like, hey man, stop claiming people. And I ask her, what I'm asking here, I'm hoping she's gonna give me.
He's looking for you.
Yeah.
You remember that's that time you came and said with
LIAMA.
Is it LIAMA?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the time we came. You remember when you saw that whole
publicly like that? Yeah.
It's not that. I'm not expecting that. It was cringy for me. I'm like looking.
That's a low blow, ne?
Yeah. That's a low blow. It's a low blow. To man's confidence.
Yeah. Dignity, bro. Especially to another guy, man. Come on.
For me to wake up 10 times stronger, that's only because KOKII gave me.
I feel like Home Size's mic is just somewhere between his flipping butt cheeks. Like, what a blood clot. Like, I can barely hear this brew. Check. Can you guys hear this guy? What a blood clot. Hold on.
That's a low blow.
Hold on, chat.
It's a low blow. To man's confidence.
Yeah. Dignity, bro. Especially to another guy, man. Come on.
For me to wake up 10 times stronger, it's only because KOKII gave me kids, but she gave me a feeling of energy. Yeah. It's so nice to talk to someone and be like,
So OFENTSE is crashing out because TRIXIE decided to explore after he told her she could explore. I'm trying to imagine why he is crashing out when he was the one that refused to set boundaries from the beginning. You refuse to ask a girl out outrightly. You are getting boyfriend treatment. As a matter of fact, I would say husband treatment, and you've literally done nothing except flirt. And after you get that, you go ahead.
Slow down, opinion gate. You the feel me? I know it's your opinion. You know what I'm talking about? But say, what do you mean by home slice was getting husband treatment? Yo, what do you mean by husband treatment? You feel what I'm saying? Because if you say husband treatment, then I expect the works. I feel like she's exaggerating a bit. Yeah, she might be trolling.
To still try to ask another girl out. She's saying it. She doesn't say anything. But you come back again and then you tell her you can explore because, of course, you want to give yourself an excuse to explore as much as possible.
And now he's bitching because now she's doing exactly what he suggested in the first place. Hey, say this OFENTSE. Maybe that's why he got kicked out, boy. Are you the crazy?
LIAMA is not giving you the right of way to do whatever it is that you think you want to do with her. And now you are angry that TRIXIE is hanging out with MMELI or BRAVO B and just literally being open to other guys as well. I mean, I know, you guys, thank you so much for joining me. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't, turn on the bell icon so you get notified for all of my content. And of course, make sure to share your thoughts in the comment section, especially in this matter. Do you think that TRIXIE is doing a good job at this relationship thing with OFENTSE, considering the fact that he is the one who actually brought the conversation to the table that she's allowed to explore because he doesn't want to box her up just for the sake of boxing her up, because at the end of the day, they are in a game. And do you think that she moved too fast? Let me give you guys a story, even though it's not part of this, but before this crash out that OFENTSE is having with LAWREDO and Michelle, TRIXIE was also talking with other housemates, and she was like, she's not the type of girl to love that that love was so from the heart. Anyways, so she was like, she is laying all the cards on the table for you does not mean that she told you to pick them up. And I'm like, ooh, where is that coming from? And I genuinely thought that that conversation was about something that happened in the outside.
I'm stealing that one. Hold on, let me play back. Where's my book? Where's my pen? Hold on. What'd she say? Just because they laid down all the cards doesn't mean that you must pick them up. Are you crazy? Hold on.
And she was like, she's not the type of girl to love that that love was so from the heart.
What'd she say?
Anyways, so she was like, she is laying all the cards on the table for you does not mean that she told you to pick them up. And I'm like, ooh, where is that coming from? And I genuinely thought that that conversation was about something that happened in the outside world, you know, like maybe reference to previous dating, because mind you, she's a single mother, so she's not a novice in the dating pool, and she can tell when someone is moving.
We're using that one the whole video. Just because I laid the cards down don't mean that you gotta pick them up. Are you that crazy?
Mad. So she was saying that to the other housemates, and I'm like, is this from an outside experience? I couldn't connect 2 to 2 until this conversation is happening, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Let me say this. She sees when OFENTSE goes to LIEMA to have conversations. She sees when the way that he behaves with LIAMA. She also realizes that most of the times that OFENTSE comes to her to be flirty and really goofy and romantic is usually not in the presence of other housemates. Okay? It's not like MMELI and THANDEKA that even in the kitchen at the glare of every other housemate, they do whatever they want to do. It's also not like Tumi and Buhle B that they call each other baby every now and then or in the presence of other housemates. Like these other people, they know who they are with and they are not trying to hide. But you come for smooshings when nobody's watching, right? You come for all those nice little talks when there is no other housemate in the room or except when maybe someone close to you is there. And she comes to talk with him. I remember yesterday in the morning, right? They were sitting at the lounge. I think it was him, LAWREDO, and another person. Then she came. She just like came, made body movements, very sexy body movements. And he didn't pay like that type of attention to her. So she...
Trust me, he did. Trust me, he did. He might not be looking, but he's looking. Trust me. Opinion gate. Trust me.
knows. Okay, like I said at the beginning, she is not a novice to the way that people move, especially when they are not willing to come correct, especially when they don't want to be 100% with you. So I feel she understood that and just decided that, okay, it's fine. I mean, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to get into something serious with you. After all, the game is the game. But what I'm not also going to do is complain about it, because she could have sat him down and told him she does not like the way that he's moving with LIAMA. But that would be a very novice move, because everybody knows exactly what they're doing. It's not even out in the real world where you could say, oh, maybe just for the sake of, this is a game, and this could literally be the person's game. So you don't need permission or conversations with this person. You just need to also make a move, especially when the person comes and tells you, oh, you can make your own moves. I don't want to box you. Oh, really?
She was like, say less.
Are you saying that in reverse because you're trying to play a psychological game on me? You're telling me to play around because you also want to have the freedom to play around, just so I don't tell you.
She's like bit, and she beat him to it.
Oh, you are doing...
Now he's big mad.
Doing this, and I'm not okay with it. Problem is, it backfired so fast and so bad that he is now crashing out. And she went for the guys.
And the Brews are not even telling home slice that it's safe, Fenty. The Brews are not even telling Fenty that it's safe. Poison. You kind of did this one to yourself in front of you. Do you feel what I'm saying? Is it because Fenty is not really laying down the whole situation clearly to the Brews so they can get the whole picture? Maybe, probably. But from us who are watching them, we know that Fenty actually played himself. I think that's why the Brews are not like calling him out like a hot man. Going up easy things, dog. Like, it's your fault, Buddha. I feel like if the Brews actually had the whole story, instead of them having side la Fenty, the side that he's telling them, yeah, I feel like they'll tell him straight up, yo, you play these cards, boy. You felt like you dished out these cards. You were holding the whole deck, and you were like, okay, take these cards, and you also gave yourself a few cards. Now you open the cards and you don't like them? Come on, what do you mean? The game was rigged. You rigged the game. You rigged it against yourself. Tough. Blood clot. Now he's crying now. He's crazy.
That would look like they have something that he doesn't have. You know, Bravo B's been there, done that. More like a big brother. MMELI been there, done that. And the girls love their MMELI. Do you get? And Bravo B has also made other girls really comfortable in his presence, that he has become a go-to guy in the house. So yes, I love the fact that she was very strategic in the people that she picked to mess with. Yeah, I love that. I absolutely love that. Just so you don't come back to me and say, oh, no. You set the tone, I'm just dancing.
It is what it is. Take this L, Fenty.
Of the drum.
Take this L. Take this L, Buddha. You didn't feel me? Frame it, frame it. You welcome. Blood clot is you talking about.
That you are beaten, to the sound of the drum that you're beaten. This is not a me thing, this is a you thing. You go sort yourself out. You never expressed boundaries with LIEMA. As a man, you are the one that is even actively pursuing. I just have to open myself up to the other interests that I have seen being expressed in me. I don't know why OFENTSE is the one that is crashing out. I wasn't expecting this soon and so early into the game. But one thing...
Fenty is supposed to crash out. He's supposed to crash out. He's a brew, he's a gent. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? He's a brew, he's a gent. As a brew, as a gent, if your honey's gonna be operating other men, sharp. Fenty, he played himself. He's the one who came up with the whole, you operate you and I'll operate me and we can operate each other when you get the chance to do so. She might say she's cool with that. She's really not, boys. Women wanna be chosen. They wanna be chosen. They don't wanna, you know what I'm talking about, like, be unsure about you. Fenty literally told her, like, you know, I like you, princess, but don't be sure about me. So she's like, oh, no problem. I like you too, Fenty, but if I'm not going to be sure about you, let me go explore other brews and see if I'm going to be sure with the Bravos of the world or the MMELIs of the world. It is what it is, boys. You feel what I'm saying? So maybe the best, I don't know what else he could have done, boy, because he just wants to magnate other women. You feel me? Favor some shiman. Now he's out the game. Played himself. Fenty poison.
I will say is
Can't teach you everything,
OFENTSE is giving us content. Keep that boy in the house for as long as possible. OFENTSE will give us content from day 1 till day 72 if he stays. And I just hope that this whole thing that happens to guys that play games like this don't also happen to him, because the girls' fan base will start voting the person out. They don't want. I hope that he stays for as long as possible. And I also want TRIXIE to stay for as long as possible, just so we see where this is headed. I hope that you enjoyed the video. If you did, please like and subscribe.
Yes, sir. 38 people in the live stream. Y'all guys know exactly what to do. Click the sub button, click the like button. My name is Brian Sivana. If you just joined the video live, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be streaming live, you know what I'm talking about, consistently for the whole 365 days of the year. At least I'll do my best to do so. You know, feel what I'm saying. If you haven't yet, go check out my Instagram, all that jazz. Your favorite application, whatever app you use. I know that nobody uses 4 apps at the same time. I know there's people who stay on TikTok the whole day. Other people fuck with Facebook heavy. I'm an Instagram bro, but I make sure that I post on every single platform except for Twitter. Me, I don't like Twitter, guys. I've never used Twitter. I'm not interested in using it. But every other platform, your favorite platform, you'll find me there. Trust and believe. Next video. 11 days ago, guys. We're literally watching these videos back to back to back. We're trying to operate them.
Head of house. Oh, my first head of house. About your first head of house.
She's in mint condition, by the way.
Oh, my first head of house. Interesting guy, right?
LIAMA gives THANDEKA her flowers. She drags OFENTSE. DENE JONES drew over MMELI. Babe, let's go.
I can't. Let's stick on the leadership.
Took part in nominations.
Yes.
Briefly talk to Big Sister about who you nominated and why.
Well, I didn't really have strong reasons. I think that, you know, you could literally just be happy with one person. You don't have to do all of that. But also, I think he was close up. You know, I haven't had a conversation with him prior.
Yeah.
Was because
I'm really interested because you told me that I must wait. Just give me some time. It can be 2 years, can be 3 years, can be 5 years. I understand. But when you are telling me that I must give you time, what's the time for? And also for you to give me the time, what did I ask you to give?
You asked
for a relationship, or just sex, or just like what?
Hold on. Let me play back, chat. Hold on.
A conversation with him prior.
Yeah.
Was because
Thinking too hard, Princess. You're thinking too hard. You see now, you're thinking of a lie now. You feel what I'm saying? What's going on here? Blood clot.
I'm really interested because you told me that I must wait.
I love you. You know what I'm saying? I love you. Really interested. Do you feel what I'm saying? Like, you're telling me to wait. Wait for what? Like, let's get busy, right? Let's get active. What the blood clot is going on here?
Just give me some time. It can be 2 years, can be 3 years.
See, liar, he's lying. Pinocchio nose. Look at it. It's growing. The nose is growing bigger. What? He said 2 years, 3 years. It's fine, baby. I can wait. I promise you. Please. Please, baby. What's 2 years? It's nothing to me. Make it 5. Are you crazy? I can wait. Very patient. As long as I'm with you, I'm happy. Happiness. He's lying. He's lying. I thought this is the bruise with the Nchebes who lie. This one is also a liar, but doesn't have a beard. What the blood hell is going on? What does this mean? Do all men lie? God damn. Come on, fetch. Baby, I'm so okay with waiting 5 years. It's fine. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. Relationship, punanis, doesn't matter. I'll wait. Now I'm talking about, like, I just want to be with you. Liar. That's what you do as a change. You must open it. You must lie, boy. Me, I won't lie. Rule number 1, lie. Fact. If you tell women the truth, it's try. Forget. You tell women, boy, you know how quickly relationships die when you tell the truth? Speaking from experience. Gents, you guys are in the chat. If I'm lying, yo, tell me right now, Brian Sivana, where am I at? Excuse my tongue. I got a sharp tongue. Brian Sivana, you speaking biscuit. Brian Sivana, you talking biscuit. Say it. Tell me right now. But as a gent, you know that with every relationship that you had in the past, if you just had lied that day, you'd probably be married to that hand right now. You guys would probably be in a boost-tight relationship right now. But you didn't lie. You told her the truth. Guess what she did? Dipped. She lived. She's like, what? Oh, that's what happened? Bit. Bye. She walked away. She did. She walked away because you decided to tell her the truth. Women claim they want an honest man, but they can't handle the truth. I can't handle the truth. You feel what I'm saying? So it's very unfair for me to expect my woman to handle the truth. Lie, boy. I promise you'll be just fine. You'll be just fine. She'll be just fine. In fact, she'll be mad happy. Imagine your hand stops cooking just because you told her the truth. It's like, what? Take away. Blood clot. And guess who's buying those takeaways? You buying those takeaways because your credit card is connected to the Uber Eats app and she just keeps ordering stuff using your card. She's not cooking no more. Why? Because you told her the truth. Come on, James. You can't play yourself. Come on. Chaka is lying, bro. I'm playing this blue back. This nigga fire. Hold on.
It can be 5 years. You understand?
Hold on.
I'm really interested because you told me that I must wait. Just give me some time. It can be 2 years, it can be 3 years, it can be 5 years.
Yes, sir.
Understand? But when you are telling me that I must give you time, what's the time for? And also for you to give me the time, what did I ask you to give?
Chat, where's your notebook? You should be taking notes. Are you crazy? You should be taking notes right now. This boy is cookie. This boy is cookie.
You asked
for a relationship or just sex or just like what?
We're
is
literally
it?
in the relationship.
We are already in the relationship. We
agreed
started
to be with you.
Okay.
I am with you.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm
But what are you asking for me? Why do you want this time to do what? To be
See now, we're just negotiating now. You feel what I'm saying? Right now we're just negotiating. You're like say, yo, am I gonna get the drama or not? Like are you gonna let me piñel or you're not gonna let me piñel? Like what are we doing? Like you feel me? Should I wait for a year, 2 years? Like where we at? Is there a 90-day rule? Like I just wanna know. I just wanna know. I'm not saying that I'm not trying to rush you, baby. But I don't know, man. Like can we piñel maybe before the 90-day rule type thing, or do I have to wait? Negotiation. Bro is just renegotiating and he doesn't want to press too hard, because if he press too hard, she might feel like, this one just wants to piñel and dip. He's crazy. I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm not stupid. For that, he's not getting nothing. So Homesize is trying to tiptoe around the whole conversation. Smart brew. He's gonna be in the house for a very long time. This one, I believe in this guy. That's because that's how you do. You lie, boy. Just lie. Let her believe that I say, oh my God, this guy wants to marry me. No. Blood clot, I just met you in the house and we're playing a game here. I'm trying to piñel and go back to my girlfriend back outside. Fuck is you talking about?
A partner whereby I can literally tell and know you don't know anything. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm trying to be fair here. Me as male towards you. You understand? How did you say no? You've told me that. And I can see that. It's not like you're pretending or anything like that, right? And you're literally telling me, except that I don't know anything. So, but
yo, this blue is a typical Autiaka, Sijo. This guy cooks.
Actually, I don't know anything, but I've already put in a foot inside this pool of us. You understand? I'm willing to fall in or not fall in.
First things first, if you've been enjoying the video so far, please give it a like, subscribe to the channel, and turn on notifications to all so you get notified once I upload new content.
Yes, sir.
Second things, let me know your thoughts about all of the opinions, from LIAMA calling OFENTSE a psycho even to Big Brother's face, to DENE Jones talking about still her crush on MMELI and still being hopeful that something could in fact happen between the two of them, and MMELI literally charming his way into so many girls' hearts in the house. Please let me know your thoughts because I have a lot to talk about. But let's start with LIAMA's very apt take about THANDEKA. So LIAMA's fans outside, THANDEKA's fans outside, they are like at war. Obviously, THANDEKA came for LIAMA unprovoked, and I'm always going to say that, even though I like both of them. But I respect THANDEKA's game because of the fact that she saw that this has to just be the strongest girl in the house because she was very strong in her season. And considering that she already has a fan base, like, she is the only worthy opponent to pick on. So she literally went for her, picked up on her. The next thing, she's fighting for man. She needed to establish her place in the house. And she has not just done that, but consistently held that, sustained that momentum as well. And I respect her for that. And I give it to LIEMA. She is brilliant. She is even more brilliant than the way that she was in her season. Okay, I remember when I used to drag LIEMA during her season and be calling her low budget KOKII because because Jared really trifled with LIEMA. And I'm going to keep saying this. I think whoever coached LIEMA for this season did a good job. Because even though this girl came for her unopposed, she comes into the diary room and she gives it to the girl that, whatever it is that this girl is doing, she's being strategic and she knows exactly what she's doing. And even if I do not, stand for what she has been doing, even though I do not approve of what she's been doing, I can respect the fact that she is brilliantly strategic. I give it to LIEMA. She's brilliant. She is brilliant. Indeed, as she said on opening night, lightning does not strike in the same place twice. And we can see that she has really honed her skills even much better. Now, moving on to DENE Jones. DENE Jones is giving the softest girl of the house in a way that...
Mint condition, this one. Mint condition.
That's... I don't know, I don't really know her deal yet. I don't know if I should call her delusional or if MMELI is still giving her signals that we are not seeing.
Absolutely beautiful.
For her to see the way that he's with THANDEKA, right? He literally chose THANDEKA over her. And then you are still thinking that something will happen between the two of you. I don't want to drag her and say, oh, she's entirely delusional. Because the way I'm saying MMELI, because his conversations with Sia, he is charming the ladies. And the ladies like their MMELI. And I think it's because he's a bit older. Okay, he's been in the house before. He has experience. He has that charm. He has an aura that makes people just feel safe and guarded and guided. All of that masculine aura that goes beyond just looks. And quite frankly, even though people are saying, oh, MMELI is not all that with respect to looks, have you seen the guy? He's not ugly. He's tall, dark, a bit handsome. Okay, it is difficult to defeat that. Except you're bringing I don't know who to call, but you get what I mean. He's not ugly. He's average.
Bro, in real life, boy. In real life, boy. You feel what I'm saying? Women will give you. Let's keep it a stack. All that tall, dark, handsome, blah, say blah, beeswax, watch our team. I'm not saying it's cap, but it is cap. It's capito. Capital, capitec. The fuck is you talking about? Caption. Capital letter. Cappington. Capisi. All that jazz. It's lies. Women like what they like, and they will give you. I promise you they'll give you. Let me tell you how. How I know. I know this for an actual fact because if the woman that's literally sitting next to you right now, if there's no dolly sitting next to you right now, the woman that you are talking to on your WhatsApp or on your Instagram DMs, ask them one simple question. Have you ever given it up to a guy that you didn't like? She'll say yes, I promise you she's gonna say yes. She's gonna say yes, I promise you. Have you ever given it up for a brew that you didn't like? She's gonna say yes, I promise you. Women will give you, they will give you. So all of that, oh my God, I have a type, blah, say blah. Women don't have a type. They like who they like, when they like them. Ask them, they'll tell you, yo, bruh, it's this other day, hey, you know what? Hey, I don't even want to talk about it. Oopsie, yeah, I had an oopsie the other day. You know what I'm saying? I got a bit tipsy with my friends and them, and I just oopsie landed on another man's ding-a-ling type thing. Don't let them lie to you, boy. Share lamfana. Try. Just pull up there, tell her, yo, baby girl, you're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen in my life. She'll give you or not. You just shoot, boy. You feel me? Shooters gotta shoot. And yeah, if you shoot 100 times, you probably land like 5 times. That's a win. That's a W. 5% or online. The math might be off, but yeah, it is 5% or online. Not bad.
Handsome and maybe even a little bit above averagely handsome, and he has that aura going for him. He has experience going for him. So I am not surprised that the ladies are obsessing over MMELI to the point where even after he went ahead and chose another lady, DENE Jones is still there thinking that something will still happen.
The only reason why MMELI is you know what I'm saying, like moving from this one to that one is because he's a good liar. He's a fantastic liar. He's a great liar. You did feel what I'm saying? Like, that's all you gotta do. Just lie, boy. You'll be, you know, like, literally, you'll be fine, boy. You'll be fine. I'm telling you, the bros who are honest are single right now. The honest bros are all single. Your homeboy, the one who was like, oh, boy, ish. You know what I'm saying? Hey, lying to women is wrong, boy. He's single. He's single. And you told him, say, just lie to her. He's like, hey, but if I lie, she's gonna catch me that I lied. And now she's gonna be mad because I lied the week before that. Nigga, lie again. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? Lie again. Telling you the truth.
Happened between the two of them. At this point, I want to ask you guys another question. Do you think that DENE Jones is being delusional in her thought or hope, whatever you call it, that something will still happen between her and MMELI? Do you think it is delusion? Let me know in the comment section. Now, moving on to Sia.
Yes,
Sia
sir.
has been, how do I call her? Do you guys remember Big Brother Nigeria, the past season, TRIXIE? Yeah, the way that TRIXIE was. And to think that Sia and TRIXIE are almost looking like they have the same build. Of course, facially, Sia is way more beautiful compared to TRIXIE, but they're built almost the same way. And the way that they are just in the background, I definitely believe that Sia is a brilliant person. Like, she's very perceptive, but it also kind of like just feels, don't you have game? You guys, please forgive me if this is too harsh, but today is Wednesday, and I can almost forget that she is even in that house. I'm telling you the truth.
Wow.
This is the first time I'm making a video that contains Sia, and I've made a lot of videos.
Yep.
And some persons have featured prominently, but I don't want to be too harsh or too hard on her, because I believe that some people, their characters shine after a couple of weeks, and some of them, it is actually their game to not be overly noticed so that they can stay in the house for as long as possible, just so they can evade getting nominations, right? Different strategies for different people. But THANDEKA wants to be nominated from day one, and Sia probably does not want to be on the minds of people to be nominated. People usually nominate with emotions in the first week, okay? They usually do. And except for someone that is really perceptive and strategic, most of the times it is people who have caused troubles that gets nominated as, you know, as the first set of people to leave the house. And that is why season after season, we see that housemates who were giving us drama in week 1, before you know, they're already out. Maybe week 2, week 3, they voted them out, because even fans vote with a lot of emotions. Somebody got into a fight with their fave, and the next thing, we are going to vote you out. They'll vote for another person that is not even giving anything, just because they want like anybody that is going against their fave to be out of the house for whatever reason, right? But in the case of someone like Sia, it is also the opposite. So when you evade getting nominated, you also don't have strength. You don't know whether you have strength or not with respect to fan base. So for most of them, they evade getting nominated until the very first time they get nominated and they're out of the house. So for the most part, it's not necessarily about how long you even stay in the house. It is about how well. Because someone like Beauty, right, from Big Brother Nigeria Level Up season, she was in the house for just how many weeks? And she got disqualified. She came out of the house, and she's one of the most successful from her season. Think about Ashley. Ashley also got disqualified, even though, yeah, she did stay for a long time. But you get what I mean? And then she is one of the most successful from her season. So it's more about how well than how long. And I just want people to realize that, you know, and yes, we don't want everybody to be dramatic. Some people can be, but you just need to show us anything that makes you unique, right? I want that for what's her name? I want that for Sia. I want more energy. I want to see her moves. I mean, you have to be interesting, because at the end of the day, this is an entertainment show.
It really is. And ladies and gentlemen, are you entertained? Probably not. Probably not, because a lot of you guys came in here thinking that you're gonna watch a live stream, but that like the actual Big Brother live stream. But I hope a lot of you guys also read the title, and also you know what I'm talking about, like, because in the title I did actually put that it's gonna be a recap. You did feel what I'm saying? It's gonna be a recap of week 2, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys for joining this live. Like I said before and earlier, that I'm gonna be doing this a whole lot more often, and I would appreciate if you guys click the like button, the sub button, all that jazz, all those feel goody good stuff, so that you guys are always reminded when I drop another video or I go live again. You get a notification if you click the notification bell, and you make sure that all of the notifications are switched on. I'd appreciate it. Follow me on other platforms as well. Let's keep going.
When you say hi, it's an emotion that I have. I felt like this all day.
Hold on. She's not crying, is she? Shame, man.
When you say hi, it's an emotion that I have. I felt like this all day.
I understand it and I appreciate it.
I call it, baby.
But Rams, I just want to fix this. Nothing to fix, man. I'm trying to like, I want you to get along with me. That's why I want it. Let me just put it like that.
How is it possible to get...
Like, sometimes we need to talk like I want to ask you now. Like, is this emotion like about you? Like you said, to cartel. Do you think like
hey, hold on there. You don't feel me? We can't speak the Nkabi language now, Buta. Feel what I'm saying? What do you say? Because my Zulu is kind of papnyana, so...
Sometimes we need to talk like I want to ask you now. Like, is this emotion like about you? Like you said, to cartel. Do you think like
I'm not saying to offend Angel, which
Guys, back to English, please.
Nami, I'm feeling a certain way. Me from Jell.
It's just yeah, I didn't care to come with that because I came in already. There's like big personalities, energy. I'm an energy person. Harold being the bigger person, I don't believe in that. This is how I feel about it. This is how you feel about it right now.
You get me.
Yeah, I understand. So I'm gonna tell you how it is. You know. So
you don't like it.
I'm sorry.
I have a theory based on this drama between MMELI and THANDEKA that sometimes housemates between themselves plot to cause drama for themselves to get screen time.
For sure.
And the reason I'm saying that is because, I mean, nothing has gotten that deep to the point where a girl is crying because of a guy. Do you get, like, it hasn't gotten that bad.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? We don't deal with emotions the same way, though. I could, you know what I'm talking about? Like, especially us bros. It's kind of hard for us to understand sometimes why is my girl crying? Like, literally, like, does she have to cry up? Like, come on, baby, skis, I'm so. It was just one round, and we used the condom. What's the big deal? You did feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, sometimes you don't understand why a girl might be crying. Doesn't mean that she's not feeling a certain way about the whole thing. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean that she's faking the tears and whatnot. Yeah, it might be too early for you, but to her, it's like, oh my God, not again. I'm going through the same bullshit again. Blood clot, tears, starts flowing. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but it is given performative at this point, and I don't mind a little bit of drama. I mean, I won't be here creating.
I mean, there's context, of course. If she's saying it's given performative, then it probably was the case. I just didn't see this episode. I just didn't see this this moment of the whole Big Brother Shandis. I missed it. So yeah, maybe there is context there, and it's like, wow, really? You're crying, well? Yeah, maybe she's just trying to finesse this gent over here. Poor guy trying to explain himself. Blood clot.
In content if they weren't given that drama. But at the baseline, if I was not someone who was here to review and make commentary, yes, I would say this was probably planned in the bathroom. You know, they whisper to each other's ears, let's have a little fight, lovers quarrel of some sort. Because what exactly are you two fighting about? You are just getting to know each other. This is day 3. Why are you crying over a man? But first of all, thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, I get it.
Me, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Turn on the bell icon to all so you get notified once I upload new content. Sir. And also, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Do you think that it is long enough for lovers to fight and for that fight to lead to tears? I mean, I give it to Bravo B playing the Big Brother. He has really become a comfort place for a lot of the ladies in the house. And I love the fact that he is redeeming his image by just being a listening ear for when people are crashing out and just offering empathy. You know, I mean, what can he do? Okay, so he's offering empathy. And I love that for him. He has really become that comfort place for a lot of the ladies in the house. They just feel safe with him, talking to him, asking him questions, because even though he's not a real OG, he's been here before, you know, all this type of good stuff. But let's get back to THANDEKA, okay? I said in the video I made before this one that MMELI is It's a flirt, but not in the way that you would categorically say it's a flirt. Do you get what I mean? Like, he's open to a lot of the other ladies, and he's not totally shutting out the possibility that something could happen between him and another lady. Do you get, like, but then again, I also don't expect him to be that rigid, because at the end of the day, this is a game. And another thing too, it is too early on in the game. You really haven't gotten to know this person well enough to completely shut yourself out, except you know that she's the one. You know, that type of Shegs to Bella thingy. But for other seasons, that was a very unique, position, except for Bella and Shegs. The rest of the seasons, we've had people who are getting to talk to people, they're smushing, but then some other person enters their eyes and then they're there. Do you get? And to be fair to MMELI, right, he is not even moving actively like, let's say, someone like OFENTSE. OFENTSE is actively pursuing. MMELI is just receiving aura. Because the ladies love their MMELI.
Safe strategy by MMELI. I won't lie. They feel what I'm saying? Cause home slice, who's this brew? Offense, yeah, dipping, dapping, getting too friendly with all these dollies, extra friendly rather. MMELI is more of, let me be friendly with these hands, let me just be on the lukewarm level with them, keep it in the room temperature type vibes, nothing extra, nothing too hot. Offense now decided to just, like, you know what I'm talking about, like, play. Hey, hot man, wait on. Wait on, hot man, relax, chill, boy. Relax, boy. Because now you're just making sure that these women are thinking, I, Shimano, sis, some Shima type thing. And that, you're just giving them a reason to vote you out just because they don't like the fact that you remind them of their ex. Right, Bal? I don't know.
Really, they do. And the fact that he already knows, I mean, he's not blind, okay? And to say that he doesn't know would mean that I am saying he is stupid, because he knows that the ladies actually have their eyes on him. So he just accepting that, intention and attention from the ladies. And I think that is getting to her, because at the end of the day, there is already that storyline in the house that this girl fought because of a man. Do you get what I mean? There's already that story. So for a lot of the ladies, it will actually be like a revenge if MMELI, even if they are not the ones that, get to have MMELI, if they see another girl and he's getting, to give that girl attention over THANDEKA, that will be a win for them. Because even today, so many of the people that went into the house, into the diary room to speak with Big Brother, literally was saying to Big Brother that the reason they voted for THANDEKA for eviction is because she is living on a high horse. Right? Now, back to the conversation between Ramona and MMELI. Ramona was basically just telling MMELI that she didn't know who he was. A lot of the other housemates already knew. Well, not a lot, but quite a number of them knew that he had been on Big Brother before, not Mzansi, but the Titan season. And MMELI had, was a pair in that season. And because his pair was such a gossip, they left quite early. People really disliked his pair, Genio, who was among the Kovo witches that formed the gossip crew. And because of that, and also just because of the way that she moved in the house, and quite frankly, she was entertaining, but I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Because of the way she was moving, people just had to let her go. And MMELI, on the other hand, too, did not have a strong fan base. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Was he not the type to get people angry? Yes, he wasn't getting people angry, but he wasn't also the type of person that had so much game to have a strong fan base. So he left. So it's okay that people don't really know him because he left early on in the show. But there are some other people who knew that he was on the show. And I think the attraction is also coming from there as well. Do you get, like, the same way they feel safe with BRAVO B because he's been in the house before is the same way that they feel safe with MMELI because he's been in the house. To a large...
I don't get how that would be beneficial for me to be comfortable with you just because you've been in the competition before. That just makes me trust you even less. The blood cut is she talking about. The fact that you've been here before is like, oh my goodness, now I'm competing with somebody with experience. Vote him out, please. He has to go. Why? What? It's too much competition. Yo, he knows exactly who to talk to, how to talk to them. He's been here before. He's not scared of cameras. He knows how to play the game. He's too experienced. Get out. Leave. It's unfair. It's rigged. Blood clot. How does he have the upper hand and I don't? Leave. Bye. So yeah, I might have to disagree with Opinion Gate. Love you, baby.
extent, is even a bigger brother than Bravo B because he was in the house with Nigerians. The Titan season had 2 countries, and he's had more experience as well in the space. He's creating content. He's on YouTube and all of that. So he's more, you know, and I think that is why the draw is so much.
Bait. Do you feel what I'm saying? I don't know how many episodes we've watched so far of the Opinion Gate on Fuman, but you guys know exactly what to do. Like button, all that jazz. Anyway, what's next? So far I'm catching up, I won't lie. For a Bru who hasn't been watching this show, I think I'm getting there. I'm not sleeping tonight, ladies and gentlemen, until I'm done with all these videos. Plenty of videos here on her channel. She's posted probably, I don't know, but she's posting like 4 videos a day, so you can just imagine. Still a long night to go. If you need to go, you know, get something to munch on, operate that. You'll find me right here. Don't worry about it. Why, bye.
Look here,
this one is titled, excuse me. This one is titled TRIXIE Bash Housemates Over Dirty Kitchen. I'm trying to tell you right now. DENE JONES drags OFENTSE on bad leadership. Hold up. Let's get back to the kitchen. Blood clot. Bro, I'm trying to tell you right now, boy. Remember back in varsity, we used to live with this Bru from Limpopo. My goodness. We used to call him Waddies. Bru would pull up there in the kitchen, poison. Nah, boy. Bro, we sharing a stove, dog. Why, bal? There's like 2 stoves in our dorm or whatever you call them places. Bruh, there's 2 stoves here, poison. Bru would pull up. We already know once he's coming down the stairs with these pots, we already know that it's about to be a messy situation. And for some reason, every time you'd hit him up about it, you guys are gonna start beefing immediately. So at some point we just stopped hollering at the boy, telling him, the way you cook your pap, mfana, it's different. Like, why you cook pap like that, boy? Why is your pap like that? Why do you operate the pap like that, boy? To a point where, like, bro, the stove is black, pap is white. The stove is literally dark, pitch black. So if you're gonna put something white on it, it's obviously visible. Bru wouldn't leave a stain or 2. Half of the pap is on the stove. Whatever amount of pap that he was cooking, half of it is on the stove. I'm not exaggerating. I'm gonna hit up Zoba. I'm gonna hit up my bro Zoba. And if he still has maybe a picture of the stove after Waddies used the damn stove on his fucking flipping out Google Drive, I'll post it on my YouTube. I'll show you guys. I promise I'm not exaggerating. Violent with the pap. It's like pap everywhere. It's fine. That's how you cook your pap. You're messy with it. Okay, we get it. Is Bru gonna clean it off? Of course not. Bru's gonna wait for the cleaning ladies to pull up and clean it off themselves. He had beef with everyone. He also had beef with the cleaning ladies. He didn't give 2 fucks. Guess what? You know me. I'm not gonna beef with the Bru from Limpopo. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna beef with the Bru from Limpopo. I'm not dumb. Pick your fights. Are you crazy? You know what Floyd Mayweather said? Floyd was like, the reason why I never lose a fight is because I pick my fights wisely. I wouldn't pick a fight with somebody that I know that here I have a chance of losing. The blood clot is you talking about. I'm gonna make sure that I pick on people. I'm not gonna fight with the Bru that's gonna magnate me. Now I lost a fight, I lost a whole lot of aura. Blood clot, I lost a lot of money, all that jazz. We're not doing that. Right, man? Yeah. Floyd was like, I do not compete, I dominate. Quote me on that. That's exactly what he said. I don't compete, I dominate. Blood clot. Why would I enter a competition if there's chances of me losing? What? Second place, Drake said, second place just means you are the first to lose. Oopsie. Congratulations, you played yourself. They feel me? So, pick a fight with the Limpopo Bru. Good luck. If you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it.
This doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. After an intense meeting, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm the one who picked up because everything was in.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not you. It's not you. It doesn't make Yeah?
You're gonna see the same thing every day.
You know what?
What I'm trying to say is let's not be hypocrites. If you're going to say wash your cup after using it, then you also have to do it, number one. Last night, everybody had brilliant suggestions in this house. Yeah.
Emotions are high.
So I don't know if I should keep quiet about it, but then also if I'm going to be quiet about it, I'm not being true to myself. I'm being a wallflower, and I'm not here for
address it
that
like with the whole
team. Because the person is not here, and I'm addressing an issue that I'm confiding in you guys, but I also feel like we're getting to know each other. So it's not really confiding because I haven't created a 100% safe space. Understand what I'm saying?
From kitchen drama to leadership slacks, there's always going to be something to talk about in the Big Brother house. So apparently, people are just being petty, in my opinion. And yes, you can be disorganized in your house, but when you are in Didi's house and you eat and you don't do your dishes, it just says a lot about you as a human being. You know, like, you're just a horrible person.
Let's keep it a step.
Who do you think is supposed to clean up the dishes?
I agree. Chat, I have to play it back because I was trying to get, you know what I'm talking about? I'm going to play it back. Hold on. I had to use the restroom. My bad. So sorry. Apologies.
Look here, ne? This doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. After an intense meeting, it doesn't make sense.
Okay, I'm the one who...
They pissed off the wrong... they pissed off the wrong African women. They pissed off the wrong African woman. The colored one? Boy, blood clot. She's not going to stop. She's not going to stop.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not you.
It doesn't matter. Like, matter of fact, get out my face.
It's not you. It doesn't make... Yo.
It's Chai. It's up. She's big mad. Yo. Once you hear the yo, it's Big Chai.
You know what?
What I'm trying to say is let's not be hypocrites. If you're going to say wash your cup after using it, then you also have to do it, number one. Last night, everybody had brilliant suggestions in this house. Yeah.
Emotions are high.
So I don't know if I should keep quiet about it, but then also if I'm going to be quiet about it, I'm not being true to myself. I'm being a wallflower, and I'm not here for
address
that
it like with the whole
team. Because the person is not here, and I'm addressing an issue that I'm confiding in you guys, but I also feel like we're getting to know each other. So it's not really confiding because I haven't created a 100% safe space.
It is confining, princess. Keep going though, it's fine.
Understand what I'm saying?
From kitchen drama to leadership slacks, there's always going to be something to talk about in the Big Brother house. So apparently, people are just being petty, in my opinion. And yes, you can be disorganized in your house, but when you are in Biggie's house and you eat and you don't do your dishes, it just says a lot about you as a human being. You know, like, you're just a horrible person.
Yes, sir.
Who do you think is supposed to clean up the dishes after you? And to think that this was a group of people who did this, like, no one person among 6 people could say, hey guys, let's just do the dishes. Or ask one person, hey, come, let's just clean up this place. Like, you take coffee and you let the glasses be 6 glasses. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And yes, I'm on Trixie's side on this one. It's terrible behavior. It is really terrible behavior. You can't bring that type of behavior into a space where you are habiting with other people and think that it is okay to do, or like, this person is not even actively looking for drama. That's one of the things that's even interesting to me. It does not look like someone who is looking for drama. They are just dirty. They just don't think that it is something that is necessary to do.
Chat, I get it. You're right. Some people are dirty naturally. 100% factual, right? But here's the thing, right? Let's keep it all the way 1,000, eh? You know that you leaving a mess on the stove is going to affect the next person who has to use the same stove. Listen to what I'm trying to say. If you know for a fact that, like, say, me leaving the stove full of pop, somebody else has to clean it. How does that make you feel on the inside? That, like, say, I'm cool with another person cleaning my mess. What? What does that say about you, buddy? She's 100% right. Opinion gate. I don't like calling her by her blood clot. I don't like calling her by referring to her by her YouTube name. I wish I knew her name. But like, say, excuse me, on a serious note, the fact that you know that somebody else has to clean your mess, that should tell you something about your character and the type of person you are. And if you're watching this stream right now, make sure that you leave this goddamn stream. I don't want you in my flipping community. Get out of here. Leave. Go. Are you that crazy? Clean up the damn stove after using it. Are you mad? Am I crazy?
I think that's like the terrible thing about it.
I don't feel like this colored lady is asking for too much. She's literally just asking for you to clean up after yourself and just be respectful to the next person who has to use the same space that we're sharing. That's all. That's it. If that causes a fight, bring it on. Mayweather with the jabs. The fuck is you talking about? Can I allow you guys to call and comment? That would be dope. I haven't really looked into it, but that would be amazing. Yo. I mean, I'll give you my WhatsApp number. Oh, it's Michael. I thought it's Michelle. Never mind, Michael. I thought you Michelle. My bad. Yeah. I don't know, man. Oh shit, hold on. Instagram. If you give me a call on IG and I put you on loudspeaker and I take the phone, I put it right here on the mic. Let's give it a try. Michael, hit me up on IG, please. Brian Sivana, give me a call on IG. Hit me with a follow first, and I'll get a notification of your follow. Then I'll call you, and then you can comment, and we can just try it out and see if it works. I'll just answer the phone from my IG. I'll put it right here on the mic, and if the chat can hear you, W, we winning. You did feel what I'm saying? So yeah, please do exactly that. Let me know once you followed me. Let me know once you're ready for the call, and then I'll just hit you up, and then we can try it. Appreciate you, man. That's a great idea. Hold on, let's get back to the host Shandis. I'm gonna play it back a bit.
They are just dirty. They just don't think that it is something that is necessary to do. And I think that's like the terrible thing about it. Now, someone else have to come and clean what you've used for you.
I'm trying to tell you.
That's not you being a team player in any way. You're literally making slaves out of other people. Just terrible behavior. But also, let me just say this. The idea that everybody is going to behave the same.
And another chat is that it says a lot about the type of home you were raised in. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to bring your parents into it, but excuse me, they're the ones who raised you. Says a lot about them. Says a lot about them. You know, my mom would be so pissed if I opened something else out the house and people start complaining about me. She'd be so mad. You know why? Because I represent her. I represent everything that she taught me. So if I malfunction out of her household, out of her yard, she's thinking that say, what? What? Where is he? Where is he? If you malfunction and your mom finds out, you already know what's gonna happen when you go home. You're crazy. My mom used to pinch you. My mom used to have nails. Natural nails. I feel like the fake nails, they break easy. The natural ones, they don't break. My mom had real nails. She wouldn't slap you, she wouldn't smack you, she'd just pinch you, boy. Fuck is you talking about? That'll be the last day you operate some bullshit activity outside of her household. What? You represent me when you're outside, so you better behave, Buddha. Fair. That's fair. She's not asking for too much. Is she crazy? Of course she's not. She just understands the fact that, if you leave this house and you malfunction, you basically given the impression that, the people that live in that household, they are malfunctioning people. You don't want that. Behave. What? You went to your cousin's house. I took you to your cousin's house. I'm the parent. I took you to your cousin's house and they telling me that you didn't wash the dishes? You left the dishes on tables? Didn't even bother putting the damn dish in the sink? You bugging. Come here. Pinch, pinch, pinch. I cry. Never do it again. That's how it works. Am I crazy? Is my mom crazy? Of course not. Blood clot is you talking about.
Same way is also just delusional as well. I feel that, but then again, someone like TRIXIE, The reason why she would see something like that and talk and be uncomfortable and probably even be loud about it to the point where you're like, it's not that deep, is because she cannot, like, for the life of her, look at something like that and be okay with it. Do you get? She probably will end up doing the dishes. And that's why she's complaining, because she knows that she cannot look at it and just walk away.
Yeah.
I have people like that in my life, and I know sometimes it can feel like they are insufferable because they will talk, because they also just know that they can't see that and turn the blind eye the way that every other person will probably do. So instead of them just walking past, they will talk and get the stuff done, right? Now, moving on to leadership slacks. Apparently, let me just say this before I even... Oh, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and turn on notifications so you get notified once new uploads come in. Thank you so much. I forgot to say that.
Yep. I also keep forgetting, guys. I know I've said it 100 times. I'll say it again. Here's the 101th time. Appreciate you guys for joining the damn live stream. Do you feel what I'm saying? Disappointed? Probably. You might be. I'm sorry. This is not the live Big Brother show. This is a more of a recap type situation. We're just going through the previous days of the activities that are occurring in the household. You feel what I'm saying? Again, apologies if you thought it was a shandies, but please read the title one more time. Please read the thumbnail one last time and you'll see exactly why you're here. Please click the like button. Make sure you subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sivana. If you don't know, now you know. Let's get busy.
Now, let us move on to DENE Jones complaining about the leadership style of OFENTSE. Like I said, let me say this. It is difficult, okay, to be viewed as a good leader, especially when you have a whole, team of people, like 23 individuals. You don't really have any power. You just have authority. You can say something and people will choose not to do it, okay? And there's also the tendency for people who become first HOH to think that they have arrived, right? And sometimes they overdo stuff. Sometimes they have slacks. At the end of the day, they don't have an example that they are following, right? So it is easy for them to not lead perfectly because they don't have an example. And also because you also have to be careful with how you lead, right? But the good thing with OFENTSE is even some of the housemates were saying it when they went into the diary room. They were like, in as much as he may not be perfect, he also just sort of like took up the role before anything. Do you get, like, when they came into the house before he became HH, he was always helping to organize. I remember they had to put people in the kitchen. He was handling that, like, just to ensure the smooth running of the house. So he didn't start leading when he became HOH. He was leading before he became HH. Now, in as much as, yes, he's been doing a good job, it also does not mean that he does not have his own downside. And that is what DENE Jones is complaining about. When you're dealing with people, especially because you don't really have power, you have to take individual opinions into consideration. Are you just going to be the person who backs instructions at people? Or are you going to sit down, listen, and be seamless? So if you are going to say, we need to do things a certain way, as she's saying, in the arena, maintain the same energy when it is the kitchen. Maintain the same energy when it is tasks.
That's fair.
You can't just be the leader every time we're in the arena and every other thing is falling apart. Right? And I give it to her.
That's
the
fair.
way that she said it is not because she has any type of, animosity or anything. She's just expressing her mind. Because, we're having issues in the kitchen where people are not cleaning up after themselves. It's not as though OFENTSE hasn't talked about it. He has. But like I said at the beginning, you don't have any power. You only have authority. And you can scream and shout and give instructions and people will still not listen. But that does not mean that you don't have slacks. So if you are backing authority, or if you are going to scream at people in the arena, scream at people in the kitchen as well. If you want people to heed instructions in the arena, why are you not doing the same thing with when we're in the kitchen or when we have tasks to carry out? So I think I am with DENE Jones on this one. I also just love the fact that she's doing it from a place of individual concern, not necessarily as an attack on his person, right? And I want to point that out because sometimes when people are having side, talks or gossips like this, it's usually not, they are not doing it because they are also concerned about how the other person will see it. It's usually, it's Biggie's house, we're playing the game, but she's also concerned.
Hi, boo. What's going on?
About how this can come off as gossip because she's not taking it to him directly. And I respect that. I really do respect that. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I just wanted to bring you guys the gist as it is happening in the house. If you have any thoughts, please don't be shy to share them in the comment section. Also, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, turn on notifications so you get notified and all that good stuff. And as always, be back for more.
Just be respectful of the next person who's gonna use the same shandies that you use in Buta. She's not asking for too much, you feel what I'm saying? Really makes a lot of sense. And if you have a problem with it, says a lot about the family that you come from. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, it is what it is. Hate me, love me, it is what it is. It's factual. If you're gonna operate the dirty way in the kitchen, do better. Do better. That's it. You know what I'm talking about? Bro. Guys, it can't be that hard. It really can't be that hard. You do feel what I'm saying? Back then, I used to live in an apartment, and I would share an apartment with a you know what I'm saying, with a roommate. I'd be in my bedroom, they'd be in their bedroom, so we'd be sharing like the kitchen and the bathroom. I'm telling you right now, poison. You feel me? Like I'm telling you right now, some things I don't have to tell you, dog. Bro, you flushed the toilet, but you left something in there, boy. Come on, boy. One thing about me, very patient, brew this one. I'll let it slide. And I'll clean up after you. Maybe you didn't notice, you feel what I'm saying? Clean off the doo-doo. Now I'm talking about keep it pushing. The next day, same thing. Alright, so in my head I'm counting strike number 2. I'm thinking strike number 3, it's lit. It's uppity up. Of course it's gonna happen. Strike number 3 happens. It's not really uppity up. But I'll talk to home slides nicely, like, hey, Chuck, easy, boy. I'll make sure that I put the brush where it's visible. The brush is already visible, very visible. But, yo, dog, I'll just put the brush where it's, like, extra visible so that after you're done doing the shandis, boy, yeah, because I found it a bit dirty yesterday. But, yeah, I appreciate you, poison. My nigga, my dog. You know what I'm talking about? And, yeah, obviously, home slides is going to operate for a few days. After that, forget about it. What? Clean my doodoo for what? I have you to do it for me, dummy, type thing. And that's how you don't get along with housemates. You feel what I'm saying? Another thing is bathtubs. Most bathtubs, at least the ones that I've used, they happen to be extra white, like boost white. So if you flipping gonna leave a whole rim full of dirt, daso, bro, it's extra visible. And you're not gonna clean it. Who has to clean it for you, boy? Who has to clean that one for you, fun? I think that was the biggest issue that I had with housemates or roommates when I used to live in apartments and shit. I used to have a problem with the bathtub, boy. And mind you, out of the years that I lived with housemates or roommates, most of the time it was women. Believe it or not. I don't know about you guys and your experiences with having housemates or roommates, but in my case, the dollies, ladies, sometimes somehow the women were just not cleaner than the brews. Somehow. You know what I'm talking about? So, like, out of all the women that I shared an apartment with, I'm trying to tell you right now, like, only one of them was, like, consistent with the cleaning. You know what I'm talking about? But the other ones, I don't know if the other one was just smoking too much patch. I don't know. But, like, say, maybe the patch was making her lazy. I don't know. All I'm saying is that, as a dolly, I don't have to tell you that, like, say, you see those dishes right there, sweetheart? Come on now. I feel like they're stacking up. They might be stacking up. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you open a pot and it's starting to turn green, it's like, what's going on here? What's the level here now? What the blood clot is this one now? And there's mold in there. It's like 3 different colors. Literally, pink, green, black. Ew. House, way. Omedi, jo. Omedi. If I as a brew understand that I need to keep the kitchen clean, as a medi, not to be sexist or anything, bare minimum that you should naturally be able to know is that I need to keep the kitchen clean. Come on. Come on. Basics. Basics. But no. I live with Brian Sivana, he'll do it. Obviously, me, Bruce, I'll marinate day 1, day 2. They cries like, baby. Come on now. come downstairs. Nah, this is not make sure, bruh. We spoke about this. The stove, I promise you, stoves are always an issue, bruh. People leave stoves looking like flipping, what's that movie? Wrong Turn. You guys remember Wrong Turn? Y'all remember how the kitchen used to look? Telling you right now, boy. Some people actually leave the kitchen like that and they thinking, I'll clean it tomorrow. It's like, what do you mean you'll clean it tomorrow? It's 2 p.m. The sun is out. You still have gang time to clean the damn thing. It's a Sunday. You're not going anywhere. Do it. Just do it now. Why do you have to do it tomorrow when you're back from work? Come on. Doesn't make sense. So it's going to be like this for like what? 24 hours? How, Sway? Trying to tell you right now, sometimes people are not make sure in the shandis. And they're going to end up driving you crazy. Housemates, tough ones, those ones, yo. Housemates are not easy, man.
So I should try to basically fight it. That's why yesterday when you said, slow, I'm asking to slow or anything. And I was like, no, but you must try. That's basically what I mean.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. KOKII's talking. Hold on, my bad.
So I should try to basically fight it. That's why yesterday when you said, slow, I'm asking to slow or
my bad. The title reads, ILANO confronts KOKII after THANDEKA reports things she's about group tasks. ILANO confronts KOKII after THANDEKA reports things she heard about group tasks. I bet. Let's keep going.
So I should try to basically fight it. That's why yesterday when you said, slow, I'm asking to slow. And I was like, no, but you must try. That's basically what I mean. I'm brushing it off. It's basically, you must try. Yes?
Team Yellow.
DIDI. What did y'all do?
Guys, can I finish this in the way I feel like it should be? Because I'm not gonna know. I'm not that girl.
I also said because my team should tell me if we are standing up.
Yes.
I go.
You'll be sitting down like when you're
Hold on. Is it up? Is it up? Are you about to have a cat fight? Are we about to tie hair and shit? Take off earrings and shit? Is it that time? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Where's the popcorn? Where's the popcorn? Blood clot.
I'm not gonna know.
You must try. Yes?
Wait. Did KOKII instigate? Am I crazy? ILANO confronts KOKII after THANDEKA reports things she didn't like about group tasks. Hold on.
Yellow. DIDI.
What did y'all do?
Guys, can I finish this in the way I feel like it should be?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm not gonna know. I'm not that girl.
I also said because my team should tell me if we are standing up.
Yes.
Because you'll be sitting down like when you're talking. But my team is not telling me.
Right? It's too much.
So many of the housemates have been on ILANO's case that he's loud. I mean, she's loud. Am I supposed to call she or he? She, right? That she's loud. And...
She or he? What? Did I miss something? Hold on, did I miss something? What does she mean by she or he? Chat, am I crazy? Hold on.
Yellow. DIDI.
What did y'all do?
Did she say DIDI?
DIDI? Basically, you must try. Yes?
Team Yellow. DIDI.
What did y'all do?
Come on now. Alright, I guess I did miss something. Whoopsie.
Guys, can I finish this in...
Guys, can I finish this? Can I just, guys, please? Guys, can I just finish this? Guys?
In the way I feel like it should be. Because I'm not gonna know. I'm not that girl.
I also said because my team should tell me if we are standing up.
Yes.
Because you'll be sitting down like when you're talking. But my team is not telling me.
Right? It's...
I won't lie, Poison. Maybe homestars could be transgender. I don't know. Enough with the jokes, but on a serious note, I feel like if you operate in the transgender route, perfect. Good for you, man. Operate how you want to operate. But I feel like there's certain energies that men are not supposed to. Not saying that transgender men are men. I'm saying that a biological male I feel like there's energies that a brew shouldn't have with a dolly. You know what I'm saying? Because I won't lie, men are intimidating. I know for a fact that men are intimidating. You do feel what I'm saying? And intrinsically, she knows that the lady with the red duke and whatnot, she knows that intrinsically, like, Home Slice is still biologically a male. So low-key, he might look feminine and female, but he's still intimidating, still a brew at the end of the day. He still has the masculine strength. He still has the, muscle mass and whatnot. He's got an advantage. So if they're ever going to scrap it up, it's time for the lady. It's time for the dolly. I'm sorry. You lose it. You're going to lose. I promise you're going to lose. Look at what's going on in MMA. In MMA, you have transgender women literally annihilating, dominating that female sport, the female, I'm talking about division of the sport. They putting up there, racking up these belts. You know what I'm saying? I promise you, she'd be lucky if she sees the second round. They literally beating them up like KOKII 22 lost to Jason Love just the other day on that Aiden Ross stream. It's chai for you. Beep, beep, ping. 30 seconds max. It's chai. It's really chai. You know why? Because Home Slice has advantage, So if a transgender woman is gonna talk to a hand like this, as a cheater in the room, it's gonna make me feel uncomfortable because I know exactly what we're saying. Yes, Brew looks feminine. Brew is taking hormones to suppress the more, the more testosterone type chemicals in his body. But if shit was to go down right now, it's chai. It's chai. It's chai for the lady in the red. Now I'm talking about it's chai for DIDI. You feel what I'm saying? And looking at DIDI right now, she's kind of worried. She's thinking, oh my God, is she coming to me? DIDI is like, Should I be ready? Poor DIDI. She looks intimidated. I don't like this. If I was in the room, I wouldn't like this. I'd feel very uncomfortable that a transgender lady is pressing a biological lady. I'd be very, very uncomfortable. I'm just saying, I just like sitting here on this chair right now. I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Have energy, but this energy, this one is different. So I hope nothing happens. Blood clot.
Thank you.
Yes. Because you'll be sitting down like when you're talking. But now,
right? It's too much.
It's a lot.
So many of the housemates have been on ILANO's case that he's loud, she's loud. Am I supposed to call she or he? She, right? That she's loud and all of that. But most of the times that I've seen her speak, I'm not seeing a loud person. I think that people can have certain personalities that make people make assumptions of them before they even open their mouths or before they even say anything. Her energy is bubbly, her energy is out there. So even when maybe she's just talking normal, it will be like she's being a drama queen. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, right, people are in different teams in the house. Those that are in cleaning, cooking, different teams. And the same way that TRIXIE is having issues with people eating food and not doing the dishes or cleaning up after themselves is the same way that other people in other groups also have the right to talk if certain things are not being done right.
Agreed.
And what ILANO was even complaining about was, if you see that my team is not doing something right, it is okay to come to us to say, oh, this thing that you did is not right, or why don't you do this thing like this, instead of making it an issue when all the while I didn't even know that what I'm doing is wrong. Do you get? It is not as, glaring as when someone eats and does not clean up after them. Hey, I've been talking. You guys, thank you so much for joining me. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And turn on notification bell. So tap on the bell and tap on all so you get notified of all the videos that I upload.
Sir.
And like I said, don't be shy to share your thoughts in the comment section. So let me just say this. KOKII has a big personality, very big, but she does not do so much. So most of the time she does not come off as offensive or that she has pride. I feel like the same things that KOKII would say, if someone like THANDEKA or ILANO says them, people would say they are being rude or they have pride. Okay, yeah, there, I've said it. But because it is KOKII, and because she also looks like someone that has a reserved sense of identity, people will not often link what she says or does to pride. Remember when ILANO was complaining to the people outside at the garden, it was after then that she and KOKII were in the kitchen area and talking. I just decided to put that one first. Yeah, because I thought that it would capture your attention. Anyways, so it was after ILANO had complained outside before she came to the kitchen and had that conversation with KOKII. Like I said, KOKII has a sense of, like, you look at her and you feel like this is someone who has grown into themselves. Like, they are not looking for outside validation. They also have realized that they don't need to do too much to get attention of people. So it was easy for her to clear things up with ILANO, right? If, you know, when ILANO was talking, and I think it was it TRIXIE or was it DENE JONES that was telling her, the person that told you what the person said, why didn't the person also say who said what instead of just saying what the person said? And I'm like, oh yeah, that is true, because if you're going to report what people are saying, please say the name of the person, just so that this person does not end up thinking it's another person. And because this is Biggie's house too, perception matters. So let's just say TRIXIE, ILANO, right, thought it was TRIXIE that said what THANDEKA told her was said, while all the while it was probably KOKII. And then ILANO will now start having that mindset that TRIXIE is the one that has issues with the work that she's doing, and then starts treating TRIXIE that way. All the while, it is not TRIXIE, and TRIXIE does not even know. So ILANO will end up probably going to nominate TRIXIE, because obviously housemates all the time would nominate based on their emotion, and then she would end up, you know, nominating TRIXIE all the while TRIXIE doesn't even know, only for her to maybe much later in the game realize that it wasn't even TRIXIE, or she may not even realize it maybe until she goes out of the house. These type of things have created unnecessary enmities between housemates. And what if it is ILANO's nomination that would lead to, like, little things matter in the house. So in my opinion, if you're going to report anything that someone said, why are you hiding the person's name? Except you have a hidden agenda. Do you get? If you don't have a hidden agenda, I don't see any reason why you would carry your two legs to go and...
I get it, but it's also to avoid conflict. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone is confrontational and all up in someone's face when they're upset about something. Not everyone can actually pull up on a serious note, right, Bal? So yeah. No, I get it. You are 100% correct. Opinion Gate. You feel what I'm saying? Subscribe to Opinion Gate if you haven't already. That's how we are able to stay up to date with everything that's happening with Big Brother Mzansi Type 10 2026 season 6. I get exactly what she's saying. You feel what I'm saying? But there are people who actually would rather, you know, keep it on the low, keep it on the wraps, because, hey, sometimes if you pull up on people and you critique them or you condemn them, hey, they might hate you, boy. It's too risky. You do feel me? Not everyone is confrontational. It's too risky now. You understand? So I get what she's saying, but at the same time, you might want to be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like, get to know people so that you know that, like, say, if I pull up on this person in this manner, this person is going to be extra upset. Well, if you don't care, then I guess maybe that person is not your friend. But if you my homie, if you my friend, I won't talk to you the same way I talk to my other friend. Because I know that if I hit you up this way, it's going to piss you off beyond repair. We can't afford that. Hey, show the live of Big Brother. Unfortunately, I can't because I don't own DSTV, bro. Like, this is how I get to catch up with these lives. This is how I get to catch up with everything that's going on in the house. I just pull up on Opinion Gate. So this is a recap of everything. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure you thought this is a Big Brother live. It's really not. I don't think anybody can dollar a Big Brother live on YouTube. I think it gets flagged ASAP, quick, fast, in a hurry. You do feel what I'm saying? So if you trying to dollar the Big Brother live way, maybe you should go on Twitch. See, now on Twitch, I've seen a brew there streaming the live Shandis. I don't know how he's able to get away with it, but he does get away with it. So go tap there on Twitch, Poisini. Enjoy. My name is Sivana, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep going. You the food.
Report something and you will not say who did what. I often, even because of this, I used to even sometimes drag Biggie in previous seasons. I like it when someone does something or people do stuff and you address them directly instead of going around the corner and generalizing it. If people are being tacky or if people are being rowdy and dirty, call them out. Call them out and say, you did this, you did that, you did that. Because everybody will not be like MMELI, who would stand up and take responsibility and say, hey.
Chat, listen, that's the thing, Buddha. Yeah, obviously we feel like home slice left too soon. 100%. The problem is that if it was somebody else who left, we were still gonna feel the same way again. Yeah, fine, dog. Somebody had to leave. Unfortunately, it was our bro. Hard. Oopsie. Plus, Lena Manina's favorite Samshimani was all over the place, this guy, Joe. Malfunction he was like, oh my god, I want that girl. I can't pick one. I want them all. I'm confused. Now he went home. Back to his other dollies that he operates there in the cast. It is what it is, Joe. One must die. Hard point.
Hey guys, this thing that you people are saying, I also dropped my plate there because Millie did that when they started this whole conversation about people being dirty in the kitchen. Millie had to stand up and say, oh, yeah, this one, I did it and I apologize, I will do better. Everybody is not going to be like Millie, who takes accountability and responsibility and apologize. Some people, they don't mind just being there. Do you get? They don't mind that other people get trashed for their misbehavior, that other people get punished, or that other people get to bear the consequences of their actions. So if you are going to address stuff, address it directly. The same way, like I said, if you're going to report something that someone did, report it directly. Now, ILANO is complaining. So I don't know if she wanted HOH to also hear it, because at the end of the day, it may be up to him to call people to order, considering that he's the only person with legitimate authority in that house. I would always say authority because HOH no get power for Big Brother house. Only Big Brother has power. Anyways, but maybe the HOH would get to address it. But it also still does not take away from the fact that she could have other people on her mind that she would think maybe this is the person that did this. And all the while, it was another person. Do you get? So yeah, I feel I'm not supposed to be dragging THANDEKA into this, but I kind of like just felt ILANO was thinking that TRIXIE was the person. Like, I feel like she was thinking TRIXIE was the person that said that. And if I'm being honest and being objective, it is... The reason why it's possible to think that way is because out of everybody in the house, TRIXIE looks like the person who is the most outspoken. And then THANDEKA. So if THANDEKA is the one saying it, then the next person to think of that is that outspoken, that would say stuff like that, would be TRIXIE. Thankfully, TRIXIE was there when that was being said. And I just love that DIDI decided to tell her, I mean, why didn't she tell you the person that said that, right? I mean, I wish that that was necessary, that was said. DIDI saying that also sort of like just cleared it, right? Since TRIXIE is already there and this thing is being said, if she was the person that said it, it will make her uncomfortable. But then TRIXIE was also sort of like just adding it up as well, like, yeah, why didn't she tell you who said that? So at the end of the day, she was able to go iron her stuff out with KOKII. But yeah, that's just my thoughts. Anyways, I ran too much. Let me end it here. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Appreciate you. You done feel me? Let's find the next clip, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, now she said a mouthful and I agree with everything that she said. However, we're not all bred the same way. God didn't breed us the same way. Some people are confrontational. Most of us are not. You feel what I'm saying? So yeah. Imagine if everybody was confrontational. We'll probably be on World War V right now. There's gotta be people who are less confrontational, who will be trying to mediate and not instigate conflict. So yeah. We need a balance in this world thing. You feel me? You can't have people who are always up there and people, you know what I'm talking about, like balancing yana dog. My bad. Unfortunately, the person in this situation. And yeah, guys, I'm busy catching mosquitoes here. Hey, I'm trying, boy. It's a world war. I actually found two at least. Yeah, I caught two at least. So far, so good. We're winning. Yeah, probably like 6 in the house. I'll find the rest. This is a grass house, so you can imagine. They love this house. You did feel what I'm saying? Found the next clip. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. Appreciate it.
And what?
I'm 03.
You're 03?
I'm turning 23 this year.
Wow, damn.
Aww, she's thinking, aww.
And what?
I'm 03.
You're 03?
I'm turning 23 this year.
Wow, damn. I'm your sugar mama.
Yeah, I love sugar mama.
I'm telling you right now. Why would I lie? I'm telling you right now. You guys have no idea how flipping amazing it is to be 22, 23. As a cheetah, lit, boost lit. You feel what I'm saying? All these dollies, the older ones think it say, you're a baby, mwah, she'll give you. The younger ones thinking, yeah, you know, I like older brews, you know, yeah, you 23, I like older. She'll give you, promise you, best years of her life, promise you, I really do, I won't lie. He's having a great time. He's having a great time. If you know, you know. If you don't know, forget about it.
Except for a few people in the house, every other person there can be equally termed a bully. Okay? So the idea that just because someone you...
You know it's lit. Litty lit. Listen. You see how she's pointing? She's pointing like this. She's not pointing like this. She's doing it like it's up. Like this, it's up, buddy, up. It's lit, it's done, it's chai. She's gonna slap the the tooth out of you. She's gonna slap the tooth out of you. Three. Trying to tell you right now. Pissed. Look at the eyes. The passion in there is chai.
You didn't like, did something that is bad does not mean that the other people who you like, the ones that they did, should not be taken into consideration when judgment is about to be passed. I'm just going to start with this preface, but before I go any further, I want to say thank you so much for joining me on the channel. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and turn on notifications so you get notified once I upload new content.
A new video.
Now back to the case between TRIXIE and RAMONA. RAMONA this morning has been reflective. As a matter of fact, so many people are, not so many people, it's not just RAMONA that is having a self-reflection. She's doing her own quietly. On the other hand, Sia is doing her own very loudly. She's been crying. I think she's been having panic attacks, or according to what she told
Biggie,
OFENTSE and Buhle B, she's having a realization. I may make a video on that, but I just wanted to say that RAMONA, after last night, has been, I think she does a lot of yoga. And for most yoga people, when they want to deal with stuff that's happened, whether with them or between them and someone else, they usually just do their yoga ritual and self-reflect and find a way to balance the atmosphere around them and where their mind is at before they go back to interact with people. All morning, I think that is what RAMONA has been doing. She's been literally herself alone, you know, with her thoughts. And I think that is such a nice thing to see. I would always say this, people don't often realize how much you can learn by watching Big Brother, because at the end of the day, in as much as people coming to the house to play games and all of that, you also get to see them in their natural state most of the time, or a good number of times, and you see how people handle stuff, and you can learn a thing or two from it. After all, it's a social experiment, and social experiments always have something to teach us. So yeah, that's the state of RAMONA since morning. Now let's talk about the, I want to call it a friendship that is brewing between Dube and LIAMA. Dube for sure behaves like he's more mature for his age. He the way that he sees, I think, things. And I also feel that when you have had to deal with lots of failures, there's a way that dealing with failures make you grow up fast, or make your brain develop so fast, because you learn so much within a short period of time that you're just like taking things in, and you're trying to make sure that you don't repeat that same mistake, right? So they're talking about how people, LIAMA, for instance, was referencing how people could do, like, have terrible habits and then blame it on zodiac signs. And that is one of the most useless forms of irresponsibility.
I'm trying to tell you right now, she just said it now. Blood clot. Are you okay? Bro, zodiac signs. So you trying to tell me that you know who I am and how I operate and everything that I subscribe to just because you know the day I was born? Y'all people are so childish. I'm saying it right now to your face. If you mad, stay mad. Blood clot. Grown as hell talking about, oh, you're a Gemini? Oh, we're not compatible. Shut up. Shut up. You're not compatible, my foot. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, you know, Geminis and Aries are not, you know, they're not. Shut up. Makes no sense. You're gonna tell me that stars decide how people behave? Bro. Are you what? Are you 16? Dog. Can't be watching Big Brother Africa and you still believing in star signs. I said it. Be mad. Stay mad. Blood clot is you talking about. Hate people who tell me about star signs. Don't ask me about my star sign. We grown. Just give me.
That I have seen as a person. And people do that a lot. I can never understand why people do that. you talk out of point or you break out of character. Or maybe that's just your character. You just have bad character. And then people call you out and you say, oh, that's just how I am. It's not the best thing for you, especially because you are in a game. And if you are annoying people and people are telling you...
Don't you just hate it when somebody tells you, yo, this is how I am? It's like, yo, take me for me. It's like, huh? Baby, you rude. You're a very rude human being. Yeah, it's just how I am. Like, I can't change it. I was born this way. No. No. It's not how it works, guys. Take me as I am. No. There's always room for improvement. You feel what I'm saying? Even personality traits, they can change. I promise you they can. Take me as I am is BS. Straight BS. I'm trying my best not to cuss tonight. It's a Sunday. Well, it's a Monday. Okay, I can cuss. It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. What do you mean take you as you are? Are you, like, grow up. Grow up. Only adults can, like, not only adults, but an adult should be able to differentiate between, yes, this is how I am, but I can fix things. I can change certain traits. I can be a different person. I can be a better person. Grow the fuck up. Literally. If somebody tells you, oh, this is just how I am, just know that that person is, you're dealing with a narcissist. Honestly, bro. Just keep it a stack. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, this is how I am. Take me as I am. It's like, bro, the world doesn't revolve around you, number one. Number two, everyone else around you gets affected by how you behave. So check yourself. Come on now. I'm fair too. It's not that big of a deal. Behave. Just be a nga bro. Be a nga person. Feel what I'm saying? Just be nga, dog. Not asking for too much. And if you're struggling to be nga today, stay in the house, boy. Come back tomorrow. I'm just, you know me. I'm just an angry bro. I'm always angry. Like that Nigerian guy with I Show Speed, Tombat. I'm always angry. I'm angry. He's bending stuff. Yeah, that's a character right there. But in real life, you can't just always be angry and expect people to accept you. Vaya, like Tamaya, like accept you for what? Angry. Come on now. That means you don't want to be around people. Vaya. Accept me as I am. What do you mean? What do you mean? You always complaining. It's like, what? Come on, baby. I said I'm sorry. I used the condom. Like, what's the big deal? Why are you always mad?
This thing you are doing is being offensive to another person. Or can you tone this down a bit? You know, and we say, oh, that's just how I am, and you continue to offend people, then you are not emotionally intelligent, and you are not an intelligent person in general, right? Imagine someone who is turning 23 say that, and it is someone that is 28, 29, 30, or over 30 that is saying, but that's just who I am. What does that say about your development or your maturity as a human?
She literally just said exactly what I just said. It's like, bro, come on, bro. Grow the fuck up, dog.
Human being. I also sort of just saw how surprised LIEMA was at realizing that the boy she's talking to is turning 23. Like, I think she probably thought he was maybe mid-20s. Yeah, I think she thought he was mid-20s. She didn't know that he was early 20s. The look on her face when he said that to her was really priceless. Anyways, I just thought to bring updates for you guys this morning. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section, and don't forget to like, subscribe, and be back as always for more.
100%. As per usual, I'ma always be in the shandies and operating well. They feel what I'm saying. Opinion Gate. Make sure you guys show some love to this amazing woman who takes like hours and hours of chopping up these videos. Literally, she's operating like 4 videos a day. So please, guys, yeah, show her some love as I've done. You just click the sub button. You make sure that you drop this button down and click the all, so that every time she uploads a video, you guys get notified rather. There feel me? Bruh, so far I agree with everything that she says, boy. I won't lie. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like somebody with a lot of human experience. You do feel me? Like, she's been outside. She's experienced several types of humans and understands human nature. Gotta appreciate that. You know what they say, great minds think like mine. I agree with everything that she says.
Sia has been crashing out or...
Video reads, THANDEKA defends Sia as she suffers mental breakdown. Housemates serve punishment. THANDEKA defends Sia as she suffers mental breakdown. What happened to Sia now? I didn't see that part.
Morning. At this point, I feel bad for her, but I'm also trying to understand her situation as well. So she crashed out. A couple minutes later, Big Brother's whistle is on, and she has to participate in the punishment. And while she was crashing out, some of the housemates were like, "Where's having punishment because people are using their language and not interpreting?" And so I think Don did come off as very cocky and inconsiderate when he sort of like just said she needs to interpret whatever it is that she's saying, you know, because we are all serving punishment because people refuse to interpret. But then this is a crash out, right? So it kind of like now comes off like, are you not seeing that she's having a mental breakdown? Like she's having an episode. Why are you insisting that she should interpret what she's saying? So yeah, it did come off as inconsiderate. It did come off as someone that lacks empathy, because you can't see someone having that. Like, even if you think this is a strategy, there are just certain things that you're allowed to think them. The thoughts are allowed to come into your head, but like, just don't say them out. Do you get, like, because it will make you look terrible, and it did make him look terrible. Hey, before I continue and zoom off, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And turn on notification to all videos so you get notified once I upload new content. Now, back to the Sia episode. I feel like it's a bit unfair to the housemates at this point that they have to go through this, because you see one thing about, I know there's a name for that, but when you're in the presence of someone whose mood is down, it impacts you, especially when you can't do anything to help the situation. And some of the housemates have tried. I remember OFENTSE tried so hard this morning to get to let her talk. Buhle B was also with her, tried consoling her, tried to hear from her so that she would know, you know, what is wrong and how to even help. It didn't help, really. And at some point, someone was even saying that she went to ring the bell for Big Brother, but Big Brother did not open the door at the time that she went to do that. And then when eventually Big Brother opened the door, she refused to go because Big Brother did not open the door for her. Now I am having mixed reactions to this whole crashing out, right? Yes, I feel bad for her because, I mean, there are some people that they know how they manage their life. Sometimes it could be a brother or a sister that helps them to calm down. Sometimes it could just be they need to go stand in the shower.
All right, babe. Right? Cool. Sia mental breakdown. We get it. Feed. Sorry, manana. Let's try to help you. Let's try to fix whatever it is that you're upset about. I know nothing about mental health, guys. That's the first thing. So I'm talking in a position of ignorance. Complete ignorance. Just a disclaimer. Just one disclaimer right there. Ignorance. It's not bliss. Not in my world. But I'm going to share my opinion regardless. If it pisses someone off, my bad. I'm sorry. Happy Monday. If you happen to have some sort of, you know, issues mentally, if you know that, like, say, yo, if I go a week without seeing such and such, I might go crazy. If I go a week without spending some quality time with my son, with my daughter, it might drive me insane. Is it wise for you to go to the Big Brother house knowing that you'll be there for at least a couple of weeks or so, a couple of months or so? Like, I know for a fact that Sia knows that, like, say, I don't think it's the first time that Sia is having a mental breakdown in her life. Judging from how she was acting when it happened. Biggie wasn't available at the time when you wanted to see him, but he availed himself as soon as he heard that, like, say, Biggie, somebody needs you. He's like, what? Say less, I'm there right now. And then now you want to turn around and say, Biggie, I'm fine. I don't need your help no more. Come on, baby. Come on, princess. You feel what I'm saying? That's a bit rude. We get that you're upset about something, but maybe you shouldn't have come into this competition in the first place. How about that? Am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? Maybe you should just stay at home, princess. I don't know. Chat, I don't know, man. You did feel me? Like, if you know that you epileptic, come on now. Some things you just cannot do. If you know that you got asthma and you're asthmatic, Come on now. Why the hell are you smoking? Why are you blooming with smokers? In the same room with people who smoke in the room. Why are you there? I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm crazy. Might sound insensitive, but come on. If you know that you have some issues in your life, and you know that if you position yourself in certain places, you know there's going to be outcomes that are going to happen when you're there in those situations that are probably not going to be beneficial for you. Stay out. Go home. Simple. But no. I'm going to make your problem mine now. Blood clot is you talking about. How dare you smoke in front of me? You should leave this house. Like, go smoke elsewhere. Leave me alone in this house so I can win. Is that how it works? I don't know. Might be crazy. Might sound insensitive. But hey, in this on this channel, facts MMELI. I pride myself when it comes to spitting facts daily. If you don't like it, you can dip.
And let water wash over them and they are okay. Whatever it is that people do to cope, she does not have access to all of that in the house. However, she needs to realize that you came to this space knowing how intense things can get. And if you ring the bell and Big Brother...
Isn't that what I just said? Isn't that what I literally just said? Bro, I'm telling you, great minds think like mine. Me and baby girl are the same person. Nigeria, hi. Apparently, we're not really that far apart. Nigeria, hi, how you doing? My name is Brian. Nice to meet you, Opinion Gate. You just met your twin brother from another mother. She literally thinks like me, bro. Everything that she's been saying, I've been saying. Everything that she said, like, come on. You didn't feel me? She literally, bro, let me play it back. Hold on. In case you didn't hear it, in case you didn't catch it, hold on. Literally.
What it is that people do to cope, she does not brother or a sister that helps them to calm down. Sometimes it could just be they need to go stand in the shower and let water wash over them and they are okay. Whatever it is that people do to cope, she does not have access to all of that in the house. However, she needs to realize that you came to this space knowing how intense things can get. And if you ring the bell and Big Brother does not open the door at the time, wait until he opens the door and go in. Why do you...
Literally. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world. She's like, oh my God, Big Brother didn't open the door. Kill me now, please. Come on. Relax. Relax.
However, she needs to realize that you came to this space knowing how intense things can get. And if you ring the bell and Big Brother does not open the door at the time, wait until he opens the door and go in. Why do you have a temper on top of a crash out? Do you get what I mean? She's also not considering the fact that there are people who are getting impacted by this, especially people who like her, who vibe with her, and they don't have to because this is a game. But they are putting that aside to let their humanity shine, to take care of you, to be there for you. Some people are saying, let her be. What if she throws herself into the pool? Do you get? And another thing too, in the morning when she was crashing out, she was still holding her mic. So I'm like, is it that she is between two worlds where she knows she needs to do what is necessary to stay in the house? But I can't really reconcile the two. I really don't want to believe that this is a strategy of any kind. I don't want to believe that because I know how anxiety can manifest itself, but I also don't want her to add temper to it because you can't be having episodes and people are genuinely trying to help you and, you know, all of that, and you are throwing them off like you don't need them, right? And then you go to Big Brother, you go ring the bell, Big Brother takes his time to opening for you, and then you are angry when the door eventually opens, you don't want to go in.
And that's the thing, chat. That's just the plain truth. You know what I'm talking about? Like, for instance, let me just give you guys a quick pep talk. You know, feel me? For the 15 people who are watching. Pep talk, quick, fast, in a hurry. Won't make this quick. Rather, I'll make this quick, I promise. Listen up. It's very important that when you find someone in your life, you get to know them first. Before you dive in the deep end, oh my God, you my wife, you my this, you my that. I promise you, women are gorgeous, James. Women are absolutely goddesses. The way these people look, the curves, the shape, the waist. I love waist. The you know what I'm saying? Like just how they are built. Women are amazing. The face, the smile, everything. The lips have that love type shape. Come on, stop playing. You can't beat that. Right, but women are absolutely gorgeous human beings. And I don't give a blood clot about skin color. If she's pink, purple, mint condition. Love it. Yellow bone, dark bone. Ooh. chocolate crisp. It's not enough though. It's not enough. Looks are just not enough. Do yourself a favor. Ladies, do yourself a favor. Jolal dimane, but just, test the waters. Test the waters. See if you guys are actually really compatible. I'll even take it as far as saying, if you have to pinyel. I recommend pinyeling before tying the knot. And when I say tying the knot, I'm not talking about marriage. I'm talking about you guys literally saying that, like, say, you mine and I'm yours. Before you do that, before you tie that knot, please go in the bedroom, marinate. Get some baby oil, all that jazz. Do you guys need condoms? If you do, operate. Now I'm just saying, get to know her body. She needs to get to know your body. That way you guys will know that, like, say, okay, Fede, I like how you do it. I don't like how you do it. You know what? The way you're doing it, it's a bit rough, baby. Can you please slow down? Brew can decide that, like, say, if my baby's gonna let me pinyel this way, the temperature's not make sure with this one. You know what I'm saying? I like driving on a highway, and if the shanties reads 120, I want to do 220. I want to put the pedal to the middle. I want to... But if your baby doesn't let you... then there's going to be problems in the future. Guys, let me cook. You don't want to be in a relationship where if you need to operate some things and your baby tells you, no, you can't operate them. In the long run, you guys are going to run into conflicts and you guys are going to... You know what I'm saying? It's not going to get... You feel what I'm saying? It's going to get a bit iffy. So to avoid all of that, I definitely recommend peñale before you guys tie the knot. I definitely recommend you guys getting to know each other before you tie the knot. Because if you do it too early, if you guys tie the knot way too early, there's going to be things like mental breakdowns that you didn't account for. Oh my God, I didn't know Guys, I didn't know. Now it's like, you didn't know, bruh, that's your hand. What do you mean? I just didn't know. She just never broke down in front of me. First time this shit happening right now. Now you don't know how to handle your hand because she's having a mental breakdown type situation, type thing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just a thought that I had to share quick, fast, in a hurry because it reminded me of a situation as well in my personal life, which I won't show on camera. Anyway, let's keep going. And you are welcome.
So it is almost like those who want to make sure that she's okay, she's pushing them away. And then there are those who are like, just let her be. And yet those who like her kind of like feel for her and also fear that she may end up injuring herself, or because of the way that she's, her body movements, they also don't want her to get hurt in the process. They just want to, it's not like they're telling her to stop. They are just trying to understand her situation.
Yep.
At this point, I feel that Big Brother should bring maybe a psychologist to talk with her, give her some sort of therapy for her to manage through this situation. If she wants to continue staying in the house, she does need a therapist. She needs to talk to someone just so this does not continue.
But that's blood cut unfair, bruh. You heard what she said? Big Brother, please bring a therapist for her. And then if she decides to still continue play the game, if she decides to still continue being in the house, then so be it. But that means, with that being said, on the same breath, she's basically saying that if she wants to leave, she can leave. Bro, that deprived somebody of the position and opportunity to actually be in the house and try to make a milli. How unfair is that, Chad? That's so unfair. It's like, yo, it could have been you, Chad. The people that are watching right now, you could have been in her position. You could have been one of the people who are playing the game. But oopsie, she decided to go there and quit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, chat, I know for a fact that one of you people were like, oh my God, I need to be in that house. I can't wait. Friend, I just did my application. You tell your homie like, yo, I just submitted my video there for Big Brother 2026. And I'm excited, friend. Like, I killed it. The audition, I was killing it. I answered every single question, only to find that they reject your application or your audition. And they gave it to Sia. Now you sitting right here with me and we literally watching Sia have a breakdown, have a whole flipping mental situation, and you thinking, boy, if she leaves the house, that could have been me in that position and I could have actually competed with these people for a chance to make myself a millionaire. It's really unfair. It's very unfair. I feel like there has to be rules around people quitting the game. There has to be some sort of flipping punishment. Like, say, if you can't be in the game for for the duration of the shandis, we fine you 10,000 rands. Facts. Matter of fact, before you come to this competition, do you have a credit card? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Give us your credit card credentials and we're gonna flip and swipe 10,000 rands. And while you're in the house, you make sure that if you quit, you know for a fact that you're not getting your 10K back. That's fair. Isn't that fair? Chat, am I crazy? Chat, am I crazy? This is just so that we make sure that people don't decide to leave and quit out of nowhere. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? I'm not having a good time here. I don't like it. I don't like it here. I miss my daughter. Why are you here, baby? Why are you here? Why are you here? So unfair. It's just unfair. Like, I feel like, oh my God, like, you feel what I'm saying? God gave you the opportunity to be a millionaire and you were like, what? What? Millionaire? I changed my mind. House, wait. How? Could have been me in that house. You didn't feel what I'm saying? With my lovely, gorgeous, beautiful personality. Could have been me there. Magneti, Pinelli, all that jazz. But now you talking about, oh my God, I'm not having a good time. I miss my son. I miss my daughter. I miss my mom. Leave. Why? But we taking 10,000 rands off your pocket. Blood clot is you talking about. Am I crazy? If I'm crazy, let me know.
I mean, anyways, I just said, let me come and share. I ended up not even talking about the punishments. You guys, I am so sorry. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let me know your thoughts in the comments.
True story, chat. As I keep saying, and I am going to keep saying, opinion, gate. I know exactly what to do. But yeah, man, don't be out here depriving other people of opportunities and then you're just going to squander them because you feel some type of way. It's like, come on. And now we're even trying to help you and you're still malfunctioning. Maybe you shouldn't have even been here in the first place. I don't know. It's just my opinion. Hate it or love it. Rata or salrata, I'm gonna share it anyway. Hate it or love it. Rata or salrata, I'm gonna share it anyway. Share it anyway. Hate it or love it. Rata or salrata, I'm gonna share it anyway. Yeah.
I don't want to lie to you. I'm happy that
DENE Jones and OFENTSE dragged THANDEKA after morning fight calls her an instigator. THANDEKA, instigator. Hi, boy. Let me read it one more time. Fortunately, I can't read that well for meaning. DENE Jones and OFENTSE dragged THANDEKA after morning fight calls her an instigator. Let's keep going.
people didn't gravitate towards her, what she was doing, what she was trying to instigate. You know, they could see that, no, you're the mean one.
Everybody knows it for what it is. Because everybody, she studied us, she observed us, she knows our weaknesses, she knows what tips you off. It's like, she breaks the bound. Let's cheer on for her. Now everybody's quiet, you know. Let's not do that.
THANDEKA decided to stand up for herself when OFENTSE was being dismissive and condescending towards her. She did stand up for herself, and instead of facing her head on as an individual, he tried to recruit other housemates into whatever hate train that he is trying to build for her. And then after that didn't work out because she literally squashed it on the spot, he is now coming together. Of course, I am not surprised that he's sitting down with DENE Jones, who has had issues with her before, to trash her. But the truth remains that he is being a crybaby, because when he had that issue with THANDEKA in the morning, she didn't include any extra person. He was the one that said, oh, that everybody thinks she's rude. Maybe like makes people uncomfortable. Nobody likes her. Say to people don't like her because of whatever. And then they she was like other people.
Hold on. I think that's a mistake in her editing. I thought maybe I had 2 videos playing. Let's keep going.
You are starting I'm talking ways to appeal in the way that that whole drama played out. People so that THANDEKA was still fight, and that was what he was the one that was being offensive this morning. Because quite frankly, most of the times when people have issues, how very strategic or active.
Yeah, a little bit of an issue here, and she got a good number of views, 4K views. However, she fumbled the audio here. I wonder if she's aware though. Hold on, let me just tell her. Maybe she's not aware, because I know it's not me, right? Can't be me. No one is saying nothing in the comment section, Mos. because it sounds like it's two of her talking at the same time, and no one is telling her that, like, say, "Mommy, hey, are you aware? Are you aware that you're malfunctioning?" No one is saying nothing. If no one is saying anything, I'm not gonna say nothing either. Oh well.
They can't match that drama that you had with Thandeka this morning. I am on THANDEKA's side. You can fight with someone, but you must not recruit other people. And he has continued to do it, because now sitting down with DENE JONES, who he obviously knows had an history of issues with THANDEKA, and then replaying the whole thing over again. And for DENE JONES also, she's biased, so she's not even saying that THANDEKA standing up for herself and standing against the pettiness and the condescension and dismissiveness of OFENTSE should actually be encouraging for another person, because just because you don't know how to stand up for yourself does not mean that another person standing up for themselves is an aggressor. Do you get what I mean? Anyways, they shall still try to, even ILANO as well. I don't understand why, and I think it's probably just Wi-Fi. Like I said, people who don't know how to stand up for themselves, when they see other people standing up for themselves, they think that that person is insufferable, even when they are reacting and not the people who caused whatever it is, which is what happened this morning. OFENTSE's actions was what triggered THANDEKA's reaction. But of course, they won't call out OFENTSE because it's their friend or because they just don't know. But it is fine. I am Team THANDEKA on this one. Kudos to her for standing up for herself and also squashing.
You guys have no idea how many friends I've lost from just telling the truth. And you know what's the benefit of telling the truth to your friends? You get to see their real character. You get to see their real character and how they handle the truth. One thing's for sure, if your friend cannot handle the truth, that means you have to be fake around them. So me personally, I have to pick a struggle. Am I going to be fake around my friend? Or are we just going to always fight until we break up? I always pick the latter. Why? Because if I care about you, I'll tell you the truth. Unless if you're my girlfriend, of course. I lied to my girlfriend. I won't lie. I'm telling you right now. I lie. Because if I tell her the truth, I'm going to be single. Can't afford that. Can't afford that, chat. Lie. But to your homie, it's fine if I lose a friend, dog. Got plenty more. By the way, I only want to be surrounded by real men. Real blues. With real cojones. And if you can't handle the truth, LGBTQ, LMNOP, ain't no way. How you a real brew, but you can't handle the truth? It's like I say, hot money, come on. Grow up. On a serious note. So yeah. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Marana, I'd rather keep it 1,000 with you. And if we break up, it's fine. At least I know for a fact that I say, one day you're going to remember that I told you and I was right. I told you the truth and I was right. And you'll know deep down that I say, I'm actually a B word for actually, catching feelings when Brian Sivana told me facts. Factual truth. I actually caught feelings, so that means I am a B word. Tell yourself that when you look in the mirror. You are a B word. If you're going to catch feelings just because somebody's telling you the truth. Real people just accept to say, hey, ke paizitse ra dog ya skis in fana ka wabo. Eish, hard in chak. Mara tsa ya frosta nanke. Hard boy, won't happen again. Eish. I could have handled the situation a bit better. Wabo mara hey. Kila di sada ba emotional ka ding, so next time I'll just operate the right way. Mara chaka ya frosta na poezi. Done. It's really that simple. But no. My feelings are hurt. You're a B word. You are a B word. Can't help you. Hard boy. Grow up. Blood clot is you talking about. It's the end of the video. As she always says, towards the end of the video, you guys need to make sure that you click the like button, the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the notification bell so you're notified when I drop another video. All that jazz. We're cooking tonight, guys. Sleep for what? Sleep is for the rich, man. Sleep is for the rich, man. What did 2 Chainz say? Look at my eye. Look at my eyes. You'll sleep when you die. That's what he said. That's what 2 Chainz said. Sleep for what? Found another video. You just smell me.
And it's fine to respect someone, but don't say they're your friend or they're not your friend.
This one reads, Didi and Tumi the barber fight over shenanigans. Oh, over shenanigans with LIEMA. This defends Buhle B. I bet. Let's go.
You heard.
And it's fine to respect someone, but don't say they're your friend or they're not your friend.
You heard.
I am not hurt.
You know what I think about you? You don't see your star qualities. That's your problem.
OFENTSE first birthday committed to you. The whole day I was with you until you decided
She's in mint condition on this one. Mint condition.
to move. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do what you're gonna do. All of a sudden, when he gets called out, it's an issue. It's a
You know what's the problem with Didi? She wants me inside of her. You know? It's like...
He's playing a game. Say your game. I learned 3 things in life. A man will always be a man. You can't babysit his dick, and as a woman, you must become his...
Done. And the award for spitting the most facts on Big Brother Africa, Big Brother Mzansi Season 6 goes to this lady. Listen to what she said one last time if you missed it. If you missed it, listen to what she said.
You know what's the problem with Didi? She wants me inside of her. You know? It's like...
He's playing a game. Say your game. I learned 3 things in life. A man will always be a man. You can't babysit his dick, and as a woman...
What they say though on Facebook, give this woman a bells. Blood clot is you talking about. That's it. Simple as that.
Say your game.
Simple as that.
I learned 3 things in life. A man will always be a man. You can't babysit his dick, and as a woman, you must become his fucking fantasy.
Yes.
But anyway...
Clean.
What?
But no, it's about me. It's about me. You know how depressing my WhatsApp is? Do you guys have any idea how depressing my WhatsApp is? My WhatsApp statuses, to be exact. Not the ones that I post, because I don't post on WhatsApp. Why would I? But do you know how when I go on WhatsApp and I watch statuses on WhatsApp, I'm trying to tell you right now, Puta, like, you got dollies there posting subliminal, not even subliminal anymore. But you can tell that this is innuendo, just trying to tell her men rather, something. Like it say, wow, must be nice. That's the caption. You know what's on the picture? The picture has a whole bouquet full of 200 rand, 100 rand notes. And the caption reads, wow, must be nice. You already know what she's trying to say to the brew. You already know that they say, yeah. They're going to have a chat that night. Brew's probably not even going to pinyao that night. Because he didn't come back home with a bouquet full of 200 rand notes. Facebook. Just go on Facebook. Scroll on Facebook. Maybe share a hashtag. Bad bitch. I don't know. Whatever hashtag you can share. You'll see that you'll find something there. You'll find something there of women literally just talking about what they need to receive from their man. Hardly see women talking about what they just did for their man. Me. Hence I'm saying that, say, you see this colored lady right here? Give her a bells. She understands it, she gets it. Fa or fa fi. If you don't know Soto, I'll put you on. Soto re fa or fa fi. They feel me? What that really means is, my Soto is ass, but this one I know at least. Fa or fa fi. Simply meaning that say the person who gives should relatively be the person who receives. Simple as that. But no, when it comes to relationships, what do you mean? What? You want me to play wife material type roles before you even marry me? You crazy. You misogynistic. You an L man. You insecure. What do you mean you want me to cook for you? What? Cook for you? You crazy. Put a ring on it. If you want it, then you better put a ring on it. If you want it, then... Shut up. Put a ring on what? I don't even know if you can cook. I don't even know if I like your food. Now I'm stuck with you forever and you can't even cook? Fuck no. Blood clot. Blood clot. I'm stuck with you forever? I can't even divorce you because you're going to take half... Stop playing with me. You better cook before I marry you. You better cook. If your mkhori doesn't slap, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Because the minute a brew enters a relationship, it's chai for you. Not chai in the sense that, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Chai in the sense that you're going to operate husband things before your dolly even operates wife things. And as men, we all accepted it. We like, bet, no problem, no worries. It is what it is. I want a piñel. Men are horny. Oh my God. Yeah. I woke up hard today. Flip. Palesa. Hi, how you doing? Can I see you tonight? No? Flip. Basetsana, how about you? Are you also available? Are you available, rather? Yes, I am. Fantastic. That night, you know for a fact that you have to operate manly things. Whether it's via requesting Ubers, ordering Uber Eats, all that jazz. Is that something? You feel me? Grow some nuts. Do what men do. Operate. Well. And then, like 2-3 months later, you realize that, say, I've never tasted my girl's food. Why? Because she said that, say, I'm not gonna wash your laundry. You haven't married me yet. Just like, what? What? Is that what we're doing? So I love what she said. I'm gonna play back. Hold on. Listen to what she said again. One last time. Come on, stop playing.
Playing a game. Stay your game. I learned 3 things in life.
Yes, ma'am.
A man will always be a man. You can't babysit his dick, and as a woman, you must become his fucking fantasy.
Yeah.
Nope.
Simple as that.
Yes.
But anyway, what?
Let us dissect this. Buhle B has had enough of Tumi Dibaba coming to her and then going to LIAMA. And not just LIAMA, going to other girls as well. OFENTSE was speaking to her that she should know her worth. And then Tumi comes in and OFENTSE changes his mouth and says, well, not in literal terms, but accepts when Tumi insinuated that he was speaking for him as a man, even though he was actively trying to get Buhle B. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this. Oh, guys, please let me not be too fast. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Tap on the bell icon, tap on all.
That.
And please don't forget to share your thoughts in the comment section.
Sir.
We usually have a good time there. So Tumi comes, they get their guy's handshake, and OFENTSE leaves. I am so surprised at this point. I'm like, what exactly is going on here? OFENTSE, why are you lying? But that is, by the way, Tumi comes up, is trying to, I don't know if he said anything, but Buhle B at this point was already rattled up. She was already offended. She was already angry. It's almost like, I am irritated at you. Please don't, And then she's spiraling and just saying everything that's on her mind. Like, if you want to be with LIAMA, be with LIAMA. If you want to be with me, be with me. You just need to choose and stick to one place. I don't want to play that game. If I am with you, I'm with you, and all of that, right? And I'm like, Buhle B, even you are not a saint, because you are also giving OFENTSE attention as well. And if we're being honest, you basically are getting what you're given, right? If OFENTSE really wanted to give Buhle B that much attention, she would take it. The same way that if LIAMA gave Tumi Dibaba that much attention, he will take it. Moving on, right? They're having that issue. They're going back and forth. Tumi at some point left because she is not even talking in low tones, right? Her voice, she's not trying to be subtle or anything. She's just talking. She's offended. He stands there. He listens for some time, and he cannot counter what she's saying because obviously he is guilty, right? And I think at this point, he didn't know how to interrupt what she was saying to also get his whatever point across if he wanted to say anything. He couldn't do that. Now, in the midst of her, crashing out and lashing out on him, he decides to sort of like walk away. And he tells her, I mean, you're not letting me talk and whatever. So he's walking towards the kitchen sink because he had something. I think he was trying to make tea or something, coffee or something.
Right.
He's walking towards the kitchen sink. And the next thing we are hearing Didi's voice in the background. So at first, it was almost like, oh, she's calling them to come play a game, which she was even telling Buhle B. But she was not calling him to come play any game. At this point, she was already attacking him. Like, whatever it is that you are doing is hurting my friend. You need to just stop. And he's like, we're not talking to you. And then she goes ahead to, at this point, I think the alcohol too helped. She's like, you are with this person. She's my friend. And then you are all over the house pursuing LIEMA. If it's LIEMA you want, go be with LIEMA. And then, not just LIEMA, you want all the girls in the house. Why do you want all the girls in the house? It is not okay for you to do that when you have someone that you are with. And I'm like, ooh. At this point, everywhere is feisty. He was walking, I don't know if he was walking to, yeah, he was walking towards her, and Michelle goes to hold him, to calm him down and all of that. And I'm like, why are you holding him?
Hold on, did I miss something? Let me play back. And yeah, Vela, why are you holding him?
All the girls in the house. Why?
Let him crash out. Let him, guys, if we, hold on. Bro, amazing strategy, this one. So if you ever go in the Big Brother house, implement this one well. Listen closely. If somebody gets like all the way riled up, let them rile themselves up. Fantastic. You know what you do? You instigate further. You keep pressing that button. Oh, you mad? Stay mad. Button press, button. You know what I'm talking about? Like, make sure that this person gets really, really riled up to a point where they throw a fist. Once they throw a punch, it's chai. He's gone. Ha ha ha. You played yourself. Stupid. One down. About 20 more to go. I'm a step closer to winning the competition. Why? Because Homestars got mad? Fantastic. If you press up on somebody, let it happen. Why are you stopping them? Am I crazy? Aren't we playing a game here? We playing a game here. I'm going to push your buttons because I realized that say this person, you are a TV. And this is the remote control. Where's the remote control? I can just press this button and I make you like turn up. Fantastic. Let me press the red button so you can really turn up. Now you out the house. You played yourself. Congratulations. Stupid. It's a game. But nah, somebody decided to stop them. I'm pretty sure there's probably someone in the house thinking, why is this person stopping Homeslice? Flip. I wish this person wouldn't stop Homeslice so that Homeslice can crash out and leave their house. Oh my goodness. I'd be devastated if they stopped somebody from fighting. What? Let them fight. They can both leave. Crazy.
Do you want all the girls in the house? It is not okay. All over the house, pursuing LIEMA. If it's LIEMA you want, go be with LIEMA. And then, not just LIEMA, you want all the girls in the house. Why do you want all the girls in the house? It is not okay for you to do that when you have someone that you are with. And I'm like, ooh. At this point, everywhere is feisty. He was walking, I don't know if he was walking to, yeah, he was walking towards her, and Michelle goes to hold him, to calm him down and all of that. And I'm like, why are you holding him? Why? You think he wants to go and touch her or be physical with her? I don't understand. Why are you holding him? Allow him now, if that is the type of person that he is. Simple. He says he cannot use mouth to talk. Allow him. But as useless as that was, Michelle brought him back to somewhere around the kitchen area, and the rest of the drama was, completed by mouth. Yeah, and at this point, LIAMA I think she was surprised her name was called, but it was just like, you people, I don't want the drama, I don't want to get involved in the drama. Anyways, they get done with their back and forth, and it was basically TRIXIE telling them her opinion about men. Of course, she's also nursing her wound from the fact that her man also wanted the same LIAMA. Like, it's just really funny. Yep. The guys are going for LIAMA because they feel that if they get her, it will be some type of trophy. Anyways, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let me know your thoughts in the comments.
Yes, sir. I'm having a good time, guys. You feel what I'm saying? I'm up to date with a lot of things now. I know who likes who and who doesn't like who. So yeah. Let's keep going. You feel what I'm saying? Happiness, this one. If you're new to the channel, ladies and gentlemen, For those who have been here, let me talk to the ones who just got here. Welcome to Brian Sivana TV. I've been doing this YouTube thing for the past probably 4 years. Not quite sure. Hold on. Let me tell you quick, fast, in a hurry. Yo. It's been long, bro. Yo, yeah. Sure. 2019, probably. Yo, it's been too long. But TXA, we're still here, alive and kicking. Thank God. You feel what I mean? Lost a lot of people along the years, but yeah, God decided to keep us on this earth. So one thing for sure, you and I are very blessed, and with these blessings we need to do the right things. 2 right things that you could do right now is click that like button. Another right thing that you could do right now is click the sub button. And just to top it all off, put the cherry on top, make sure you ring the notification bell and you support this channel. Make sure that you bring us to 11,000 subscribers. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I'd appreciate it so much, and I appreciate everybody who's been on this live since the beginning of it. Appreciate it. I really do. I really mean it. Because I'm an annoying brew. I talk too much. I'm not as entertaining as I think I am. So the fact that you're still here means a lot to me. Really appreciate it. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. We're on Opinion Gate. This is the name of the YouTube channel that's posting several videos per day, daily, every day, consistently. Especially during the season 6 of the Big Brother Mzansi 2026 blood clot competition. And this next episode, the thumbnail looks crazy. You guys are gonna enjoy this one. Let's keep going.
First, I must cry first, and now he's gonna get a thing. Hey, don't.
Hey.
Cry first. I must cry first, and now he's gonna get a thing. Hey, don't.
So THANDEKA has gotten herself into another drama. This time around, it is her ex-friend, King Wanda. Now, earlier on today, King Wanda was explaining to Big Brother that he has issues with THANDEKA because of the way that she treats other people. And he felt that, getting close to her would, I don't know, make a difference. I'm not really sure what he wanted in getting close to her. But he said she was mean to him as well, and he has realized that it was not a them problem, and that he regrets that. Fast forward to post-life eviction and all of that, they have an issue, and the person that decides to take up that issue, and as a matter of fact went to THANDEKA to tell her that she needs to apologize to King Wanda, is LIEMA. Now, THANDEKA and LIEMA has had their issues, in fact, from the very first day. And even though I do like THANDEKA's drama in the house, I would always say this: THANDEKA was the one that went for LIEMA first. Okay, she attacked LIEMA unprovoked when she called her second chance, Abi second round or round 2 or something on the opening night when LIEMA gathered every housemate to do their introductions, and LIEMA literally had to tell her hell to the no. That was like a rebuff, but she didn't take it as anything, or maybe she did, right? But basically she knew that, okay, this girl has it out for me. And that was not the only time. Several other times, and people even started saying, oh, THANDEKA doesn't like LIEMA. But it's not even just THANDEKA. The guys feel that the ladies in the house don't like LIEMA, or they see her as a threat. And I've always said that, yes, it is okay for them to feel like she's a threat, because obviously she is, right? Yeah. She has massive fan base. She's been on the show before. She knows more than them. She has more fan base than them. It is okay for them to feel threatened. But none of them actively, is coming for her, right? They just do their thing hush-hush. But THANDEKA is not scared. And I thought, even though I was not in support of what she did at the beginning, I was like, what she is doing is a massive calculated move, and I respect that. Even if I don't like it, I respect that. When LIEMA had a diary session, she was telling Big Brother that THANDEKA she finds her fascinating, and she's someone that she would want to get to know. That's what she told Big Brother. Yep. Now she is defending King Wanda. I don't understand when people, especially you are not a family member, why are you fighting someone because of another person and literally telling the person to go and apologize? You are doing exactly the same thing that you don't want this other person to do. Because who are you to try to force someone to apologize, right? And by that I mean LIEMA trying to force THANDEKA to go and apologize. Muscles. I would say this: THANDEKA was wrong, but it wasn't LIEMA's fight to fight. Really, the fight wasn't LIEMA, and it has become like a pattern where THANDEKA has an issue with someone, and the people in the house that don't like her find a way to capture the fight and make it their own and make it seem like they are fighting for the whole house. LIEMA used the words that offend.
I mean, it depends on the situation, chat. It depends on, like in my case, nah. Let me keep it a stack with you guys, yeah. if I see somebody getting bullied, let me put it this way. If I see somebody getting bullied, or if I see somebody, maybe not bullied, yeah, bullied is the wrong term to use in this case, because sometimes you find that people are going at it, they're having a misunderstanding, and there's one who's like overpowering the other one, and the one that's losing the battle starts like, you feel what I'm saying, surrendering. If you surrender, that's weakness. So if I witness weakness in somebody, sometimes I do feel obligated to help them. Let me tell you a quick short story. 16th of December, late. I'm having the time of my life. Are you playing? Stop playing with me. What? Late. Booze drunk. Same day, I almost lost my phone. Whatever. So I'm blooming with these young brews and we having a great time. You feel what I'm saying? But it's like in the AMs now. It's like, what? The sun is up? Oh my God, I'm tired. I want to go sleep. But of course, you're not going to sleep because we're having a great time. You feel what I'm saying? So we're going to drink more booze, buy more alcohol, blah, say blah. The sun is up. I'm saying it again. We vibe to another spot. But now it's like, ish, guys, like, we don't want to, we don't have to be here. So let's just go sleep. I start driving. I'm taking the brews to their posies there. When we get to one of the brews posies where he's renting, we park, whatever. We start talking more shit. You know the brews in name, right? We had a good time, so we're talking about like, everything that happened. You malfunction. I want to channel. Sheba no one floriste medite go fail. I want to party. You know what I'm saying? We just talking smack. I turn around and I see a guy who looks like he does like, crystal meth. He's a tall brew. He's dark. You know what I'm talking about? He doesn't look that clean. Well, he doesn't look that dirty either, but you can tell that home size is probably on a dragnyana, man. But hajam peace, but because I know hood niggas, I can tell who's who and what home size operates. I can even tell you which drag they operate, judging from how they look. That's just me, because I'm a hood brew. I've been around these hood niggas my whole life. Whatever. Aye, man. Which one is this one? What's the motion now? This brew has a grown man, a grown timer. I'm not exaggerating. This brew, this crystal meth brew has a grown man doing push-ups. It's 6 in the morning, guys. This grown man is doing push-ups, and the crystal meth brew is counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we just turn over and look, and I'm like, yo, I'm asking these kids like, what's going on there? They like, ish, yeah, ne, hey, hot money, I don't know. I'm like, hold on, hey, say, what's going on there? Dintsanda, hey, time afere, dinta, like, what's alamo? I'm curious. I've never seen a grown man doing push-ups at 6 in the morning, and he has this tall dark brew over him and he's counting. What's going on here? This brew is fully dressed with a whole flipping overall. It looks like he's going to work or from work, whatever. 6 in the morning, push-ups. What's going on? He gets up, he's just laughing, ha ha ha, nah, ha 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 ha. And then he leaves. I can tell that the demeanor, the whole energy in this whole situation it's a bully type energy, man. You know what I'm saying? This time I is terrified of this kid. This time I is terrified of this crystal meth brew. I'm like, nah, hold on. Autiaka, don't ever do that again to that brew. Immediately I start being in defense of that timer, because it's like, first of all, he's a grown-ass man. Are you making him do push-ups? And he's like a distance away from me, right? And he's chatting back, man. He's chatting back like, where do you enter in the whole chat? Like, why does it bother you? I had to sondela and actually ask him direct, like, bro, are you literally telling me that it's cool for you to make a grown man who has kids and a whole family with probably a wife too? Sharp, he's a foreigner, bro. Cause yeah, he looks like a Malawian bro. He looks like a Malawian timer. He looks like a Zimbabwean timer. I'm like, sharp, he's a foreigner, bro. But I say, dignity, my guy. He has kids, bro. Give him time hole, you can't bully him time hole. I'm literally walking towards him while I'm saying this. He's a tall blue, but I'm not terrified of him because I'm pissed. I don't like the fact that, you know what I'm saying? He's taking advantage of an older blue who just happens to be a foreigner. Sharp, if Tamale wanted to defend himself, he probably could. But he's just a weakling. I don't like that. I don't like when people press people who are not capable of defending themselves. So that's probably what happened here in this situation as well, where this young lady, you know what I'm talking about, like, is having a whole situation or whatever is going on in the situation. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. But it seems like somebody's getting pressed and the rest of the housemates are like, nah, you can't do that. You can't press. That's natural. Some of us don't like seeing weakness. If we see weakness, we confront it immediately and we rectify it. Fix yourself. Raise your posture. Stand up straight. Head high, chest out. Show me my contender. As terrified as you might be strong. King. Don't be the B word. Be strong. Be a daughter. If you're a lady, be a daughter too. Grow some nuts. Blood clot. Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? So yeah. I made Bru apologize to me because the time I had already left. I made him apologize to me. Blood clot is he talking about making a grown-ass man do push-ups. 6 in the morning, out of nowhere. He's going to work, back from work. Whatever it is. You're not supposed to make him do push-ups, Buddha. Apologize right now. He's like, you're right. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm like, bit, please, bro. Bro, I teared up. I almost cried. I teared up. My eyelids just got full of tears. I almost cried. I think he saw that it kind of hit me. You know what I'm saying? He saw that yo, this bro is actually feeling like this about the situation. Damn. I didn't realize that it's that bad. I almost cried. I really felt hurt. I genuinely felt hurt. So before tears started rolling down my eyes, he apologized and I thanked him for it. I'm like, bitch, thanks, bro. Just don't do that again. Fucking hell. I don't know, man. Hey, people will piss you off, bro. It's like, what? I grew up thumping Batoba hole and you're gonna be out here bullying them? Are you crazy, bro? But what's next, we living in a pop world, bro. Yo. Unbelievable, bro. Are you kidding me? Anyway, let's get back to the Shandis. My bad. Yeah, well, I was just telling a story about a situation where I was walking, where we found somebody walking from work and they were just, you know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah, let's just watch what's going on here.
OFENTSE used. And OFENTSE was also flaming, fanning the flames of the drama. And I was like, that's so petty and quite mean, if I'm being honest. But again, I want to say this. These things don't happen in a vacuum, okay? Every person in the house cannot be saying you have bad character and you refuse to look inwards and find a way to tone it down. THANDEKA is setting herself up for a really bumpy ride in the house. Now, I also want to say that somehow this also have the potential of not just affecting her game, but also Meli's game, because he has to be on her side. And quite frankly, he has stood really strong beside her.
I said this earlier. Did I not say this 3 hours ago? What time is it? It's almost 2. Did I not say this 3 hours ago? Literally. An hour in the street. Did I not just say this? Be careful of who you join in the house. I said this. Bro, play it back. Please play it back. I'll find the clip. I'll match these two together. I'll play the first one where I was like, yo, be careful who you join in the house, because if you operate with this hand, in future, she might beef with people in the house and she might bring you down. I said this already. I told you. Me and opinion gate, we think alike. Great minds think like mine. I don't know. It's either she comes to South Africa or go to Nigeria. Who knows? She might be a bad woman. She might be like, in mint condition, and we might be compatible. Who knows? Blood clot. I'm willing to explore. If you're willing to explore, princess, what the blood clot going on? Shout out to me. Holla at me. Sivana on Instagram. It's show. I reply to DMs, all that jazz. You feel what I'm saying? If you need me to book your flight, I can do that, but you pay. What's up? Feel what I'm saying? Am I your type? Look at me. Skinny blue with a six-pack. What's up? She just thinks like me, and I find it attractive. Wayabal, what's up? What's going on, baby? What's going on, baby? Talk to me nicely. She literally be saying everything that I'm saying. Is this a coincidence? I don't know. I don't think so. 2026. I prayed for you. What's up, baby? Blood clot is she talking about? Everything that I say, she keeps saying. This cannot be a coincidence. Guys, I've never watched her videos before. It's my first time watching her videos. And everything that I say, she says. Right after me. Be careful of who you align yourself with in the house because it might affect you in the future. We're literally seeing it happen right now. Let's keep going.
But if ever it comes to the time where her fate is left to housemates to decide, THANDEKA is out. And so I want her to be more subtle, in as much as I will not support when people also do the exact same thing they're accusing her of and trying to bully her. I would also say that she needs to tone it down a little bit. Just a little bit. It is very important to keep her in the game because she does not want to be the person that gets, you know, it will not be funny. Anyways, let me know your thoughts.
Yep. I'm having a great time, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost 2 in the morning. Am I tired? Of course not. We're just going to keep going. As we do so well. My name is Sivana, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, make sure you click the like button, the subscribe button. Make sure you ring the notification bell so you're notified when I drop another video. This is Sivana TV. Welcome. What's next? Yeah, I still have a lot of videos to watch. Yo, binge watching, boy. Binge watching these segments. This is a recap of the Big Brother situation for the past 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure. I'm probably on the second week. They feel me. Hey, still a lot to go. Ay. Yeah, still a lot of videos to go, ladies and gentlemen. Am I gonna finish them? How many have you watched so far? Let me check quick fast. How many videos have you watched over? We watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 M's in my bank account. In my bank account, on God. In my bank account, 21. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So in 2 hours time, we watched 14 videos. Yep. We're on the grind. At least now we're on the second week. So yeah. This is probably the situation that occurred on Monday. Let's quickly talk about the blood clot going on here. You the baby? W's in the chat.
As a husband material.
He hasn't fought with anyone.
OFENTSE, LAWREDO, Q, and Marshall plot nominations against strong housemates. Let's strategize, fellas. Let's strategize, Webal. Who are we voting out? The whole time, I'm voting you out, and you think that I'm gonna... Nah. This is a game. I can't trust you, Buta. I mean, look now, OFENTSE is out, but he was plotting as to who he's gonna nominate on Monday with the bruise in him. Look what happened, the outcome. You saw what happened tonight. Homestars is gone. Feel what I'm saying? So, this game is not easy, Joe.
I don't play. I'm sorry. If they're looking at me and they see that guy, it's fine. I'm the kind of guy that will kick out the strongest first. Strong out. Let's play it fair now, guys.
Right? Wouldn't you actually reckon that the people that you're actually telling that say, I'm the type to vote them out. If you're strong, I take you out. So are you saying that they weak? Are you saying that the people in your alliance, they are weak? Is that what you're saying, Buta? I don't know. But yeah, look at my bruised eyes right now. He's thinking, oh my God, is he gonna vote me out? Because I feel like I'm strong. Obviously, he's not thinking that, oh, I'm a weakling, so oh my God, I'm gonna be safe. He's thinking, fuck, I'm done, I'm chai. This Fente brew is supposed to be on my side, but if he's talking about, yo, I'm voting the strongest niggas out, and I'm a strong brew, it's chai for me. Do I trust him? Bro, I'm just saying, like, what is Fente doing? I wouldn't be saying that around my brews. Or the people that I'm allianced with, blood clot.
As a husband material.
He hasn't fought with anyone.
I don't play. I'm sorry. If they're looking at me and they...
sorry, I don't play.
Seeing that guy, it's fine. I'm the kind of guy that will kick out the strongest first. Strong out.
Let's play it fair now, guys. Oh, it's the, you know, because there's higher chances, for instance, me and Marshall right now, we might have, it might be 50-50 when we run against each other. Be 50-50. I think it would be 50 on my side and 100 on his side.
I was making
so why would I want to keep?
Was I making that example for you? I was like, and then you were nominated with, it's either LIAMA or maybe MMELI. You're definitely going out.
And you said that,
you said, yeah, why?
I really want to see how Big Brother is going to deal with conversations like this, because this is literally conspiracy going on. Because OFENTSE is talking about how he's surprised that people are nominating certain people and not others, how that he will first of all take out the people that are strong. These are not things you're supposed to be discussing with people, because obviously you are putting the idea in their minds and they would start nominating.
Okay, I'm done. This cannot be a coincidence. How is she saying everything that I... Bro, nah, hold on. Chat. How is she saying everything that I said after I said? Chat. This is not normal. Let's keep it a stack. What's going on tonight is not normal. I'm getting goosebumps. On my cheeks. Bro, no way. I've never felt goosebumps on my face. It's always my arms and stuff. I might be overreacting. It might be a coincidence, but this is not normal. How am I saying something now and then when I proceed to play this video, she says the exact same thing that I say? There is no way. I have to hit her up on IG. I don't have a choice. Let's find this person. And again, if she's in mint condition, I'm flying her in the country. It's not normal. My internet is tweaking, but we're going to find her regardless. There's no IG. Hold on, chat. How can she say no? Let me play that back, because now you might think that I'm lying. If you missed it, let me play it back. What?
Not things you're supposed to be discussing with people.
Listen carefully, bruh.
You said that.
I really want to see how Big Brother is going to deal with conversations like this, because this is literally conspiracy going on. Because OFENTSE is talking about how he's surprised that people are nominating certain people and not others, how that he will first of all take out the people that are strong. These are not things you're supposed to be discussing with people, because obviously you are putting the idea in their minds and they would start nominating certain people. And that is how we...
I don't know, Chad. Maybe it's a coincidence. I literally just said that. I don't know. Like, why is she copying me? Why is she copying everything that I said? You feel what I'm saying? It's like, baby girl, be creative. Be creative. You know, have your own thoughts. Have your own independent thoughts. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what the blood clot do you call it? Why is she time traveling? Why is she going in the future and hearing what Brian Sivana is going to say? And it's like, oh my God, great idea. I'm going to say the exact same thing. And she comes back in real time and says the exact same thing that I'm going to say in the future. Come on, baby. Have your own unique thoughts. Don't join her. Why are you stealing? Thief. She's a thief. Opinion gate. Thief. Arrest her. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you think like me. Identical thoughts? Nah, not the normal one. This one. Goosebumps.
End up having seasons where housemates that are giving us content get voted out.
Because now it's starting to look like I watch these videos and now I'm just playing them on stream and I know exactly what she's going to say, so I'm going to say the exact same thing. It's looking bad for me and I'm offended.
Because they are contesting against other strong housemates, and then we have people who are literally sleeping, be giving us nothing for half of the season, and we get a boring season. Let me not run faster than my legs. Please, thank you so much for joining me. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, and tap on that bell icon, tap all, so you get notified whenever I drop new content. Now back to what I was.
Click the like button. Click the subscribe button. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you for joining the live. If you just got here, my name is Brian Sivana. Let's get busy.
Saying, I understand they have to talk about what's going on in the house, all right? It's great. As a matter of fact, gossip is allowed. But the type of gossip that, except Big Brother tells them expressly that talking about nominations is allowed, then they can talk about nominations. But these people are sitting down here talking about nominations, especially if...
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
calling people's names and talking about how, especially OFENTSE, talking about how he thinks that there is no reason why people should even be nominating them because they are not that strong. And then,
as long as OFENTSE hasn't named anybody, as long as OFENTSE hasn't name dropped nobody, I think it should be relatively along the edges of breaking the rules. I don't think he's all the way on the other side of breaking the rules. I'm sure like he's just tiptoeing around it. So I think Big Brother would let this one slide. But maybe dish out a warning that say, Fente, slow down, buddy. Blood clot.
Then that there's certain people, if he stands against someone like Marshall, he thinks that he has 50% chance and Marshall has 50% chance as well. And then other people, maybe he has 50% chance and the other person has 80% chance. And I'm like, do you have to, like, does this conversation have to get this deep where you are talking about nominations? See that is out of the house already, how that she got nominated and he was surprised. Why would people be nominating people like DIDI and Mfesani and people like that when there are active people that they should nominate to go out? And I'm like, he even mentioned Q as well as people that he's surprised people are nominating. And Q was there listening. And I'm like, you are undermining certain people and then putting a target at the back of other people. It doesn't make sense. I don't think this is a good thing to do, right? Just because you have a thought does not mean that you have to speak it out. This is literally conspiracy. And I hope that Big Brother can address this so that people will stop talking about nominations. Or if he thinks that he has got the game figured out and Big Brother figured out as well, Big Brother be putting everybody up for nomination so that the people that are not giving content, the people that are not giving us anything can leave before other people. Do you get, like, those who think they've got the game figured out, let them stand against the people that they think are not that strong, to actually gauge whether they are the main deal. Because there are some people in the house, especially someone like King Gwanda. King Gwanda is another person that if he was in this conversation would have contributed a lot because he is also doing the same thing. Like, they're always talking about how they've got the game figured out, always predicting one thing or the other, always trying to make it seem like they have figured out one giant, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me because he has 4 people. Like, there are literally 4 people here. And each of them gets to nominate 2 people. If they go by the way he's calculating, a certain set of people will always be up every single week. And because someone must go, it will mean that we are having strong people leaving the show. And most of the times, those that are strong are the ones giving us content. Yes, there are seasons where people vote for what Big Brother fans would call furniture, people that are not really giving content. And I think this season it's Ashe. People like the guy and they are rooting for him, but he's not really giving us content. Like, you hardly, at least Sweet Guluva, he had...
Yeah, that's facts. I mean, we are how many videos deep? I forgot. I just did a count earlier. I forgot how many videos we've been watching so far. More than 10 for sure, maybe 12. And I've never heard her talk about the Blue that she's talking about now. So yeah, that proves that Blue is not really active and he's not giving us content. OFENTSE, on the other hand, he's been giving us content. I won't lie. OFENTSE is probably on like 70% of the videos, of the 12 videos that we've been watching on this stream. You feel what I'm saying? Does that account to him being eliminated as of 25th of January 2026? I don't know. Could be. Maybe it's because way too visible and the others are just hiding in the shadows and they're going to pop up once there's like about 4 weeks left in the competition. Who knows? Just keep going. You feel me?
Had his relationship with Ashley, and he was also just an overall really nice person and actively involved in tasks. You can't even compare Ashley to Sweet Guluva because Sweet Guluva, you could tell that he was doing something, whether it was bringing the house together or one thing or the other. He was very active, just not in a toxic way. But actually, he even refuses to talk. Do you get? So yes, there are seasons where people like that stay to the finals and maybe even they crown the person winner. But if you start voting based on that, we will always have a boring season. And I do hope Big Brother addresses this. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comment section.
Yes, man. Appreciate you, princess. Just smell me. Guys, it's 2 in the morning. Looks like there's 11 people in the house right now. As soon as it hits 8 people, I'm ending the stream. So right now we're at 11. If it hits 8, I'll end the stream. But as long as it's above 8, I'll keep pushing. I'll you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll keep trying to entertain you guys as much as I possibly can. So let's keep at it. Let's keep going. Simple as that. You guys are relentless, yo. At this time, I thought maybe everyone would be sleeping. I guess we're not all South African in here, nah? Pretty sure some people it's like daylight time there in your operation in your kasi there. But here in South Africa, it's post late, 2 a.m. in the morning this side. Don't ask me why I'm up. Do you feel me? Big Brother Mzansi. This is a recap. We're just going through the previous days in the house. I'm on Opinion Date YouTube channel because she's dropping daily, about 4 videos per day. Very active. So if you need any updates, you know exactly where to go now. Make sure you subscribe to her channel because she's been showing us love. She's been showing us love, making sure that she puts in work. Clipping these videos, doing commentary, editing. It's not the easy one, this one. Trust me. Been in this YouTube business for a very long time, and it's not easy, this one. I promise you it's not easy. Where we at? Hold on, is that a comment? They did Offset wrong. What is he talking about? It's Buddha. What are you talking about, man? Sibosi, so offset offing. Offset one, Tojo. Are you talking about the Migos Offset? Hold on. What are you talking about, Buddha? I hope he didn't pass. Hi, boo. He did not die, did he? Let me do a search quick fast. I can't see anything related to Offset. Or maybe it's a typo. Maybe you meant OFENTSE. Oh, you meant... It's Buddha Swag. OFENTSE. They did OFENTSE wrong. Home size... it's a typo. Poison. Almost gave me a heart attack. Yo. Yo, you almost gave me a heart attack. I'm thinking, oh my God. Home size passed on. They took him out like they took out his brother. Like how they took out his brother Takeoff. You almost gave me a heart attack, poison. I bet. Fintse was just too loud in the house. He was just all over the place trying to yell that girl and that girl. It's like, my nigga, relax. Keep it in your pants, Buddha. You know what I'm saying? The night is still young. The show is still, like, it literally just started. This is only the second week. But, Fintse is all over the place, bruh. Conspiring, conniving, all that jazz. Homesize, all he had to do was relax. Did he relax? Of course not. The offenses of the world don't relax. I'm no longer watching this damn show, bro. I think, yeah. I think that's what she was also alluding to. The lady that's doing commentary on these videos. She was saying exactly what you alluding to right now. Talking about I'm leaving. I'm no longer watching this damn show because it's boring or it's trash right now. That's what she was saying. That like say, if all the strong people leave the house, what's gonna happen? We won't have content. She won't have videos to drop daily because no one is like, conniving and conspiring. I get what you're saying. Fintse was actually running the show to some degree because it was active. Like I said, we watched like 13 videos on this channel and Fintse was on at least 70% of them. Active. Then there's this Blue with the blonde beard. Haven't seen a damn video about him. Why? Because he's not active. There's a lot of people who are not active. So it's like, yeah, you're right. She's right too. We might have a boring season this season, but we're going to keep watching regardless. You know why? Because we want to see who's going to be a millionaire so we can actually, I'm talking about, see how the game works. Because in the future, some of us, we are going to audition and we might be in the house. So we need to learn from these people's mistakes and strategies. You feel what I'm saying? Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop on the next video. It's Buddha. Shout out to you, boy. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. Stop playing with me.
I actually regret it. I regret it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I regret it. I regret it because I'm not, people think I'm mean and all of that. I'm not a mean person. I try to really help people out. You can talk to anybody out there that knows me. In any way possible. If it's financial, if it's any way, I will help you. But one thing I do though, is I have a time. This is how long I will take to get.
Buddha, what if I told you that some people, Buddha is like, yo, people are fucking biased with their votes, bro. They don't vote for people who are really entertaining, bro. Buddha is big mad. Big mad. Buddha, here's the thing. The game is rigged. The game is probably rigged. You did feel what I'm saying? The game is probably rigged. I could imagine a strategy that I would probably employ. Buddha, here's the thing, right? Rules are meant to be broken. And there are some rules that are not in the rule book. Brian Sivana is a smart brew. I'll take those rules that are not in the rule book to account and take advantage of them. Unfortunately, I'm a cheater. I cheat. I lie, I steal, I cheat. Eddie Guerrero. I'm sorry. Okay, I lie, I don't steal, but I cheat. I'm a cheat. I'm sorry. If I have to win a competition, I'll do whatever it takes to win the damn competition. It's an investment. Hear me out. Don't use this strategy if you go in the house because it's my strategy. So you can't steal it. I'm only sharing it with you because it's 2 in the morning and you're still alive and kicking. You feel me? God has blessed you with another day. Listen closely, boys. If I was to go to the Big Brother show, one strategy that I would use is voting for myself. I'm sorry. I'm voting for myself, bro. You're probably wondering how, Brian Sivana, what do you mean? Don't be stupid. How are you going to vote for yourself? You're in the house, you're competing. How are you going to vote for yourself? It's Buddha. Listen closely. Free game, but it's my game, so you can't steal my sauce. Bro, it's simple, boy. Ik say, I'm going to the Big Brother show, right? And you know I mess with you heavy. You already know that I say we have to win that money. If I win, we all win. That's me talking to my older brother, or my little brother, or my mom, or my pops. R.I.P. Dad, shout out to you. I'm going to a TV show. Make sure that you talk to the ancestors up there, that they supply the operation. Highlight God, give him a high five. Tell him, say, your son is about to win MMELI. And this is the strategy. I'm going to give my older brother, or my little brother, or my mom my credit card so that every time I'm on the chopping block, she votes for me. Simple as that. Simple as that. You know why? I don't give a blood clot if she spends 10,000 just to keep me in the house. Guess what's going to happen when we win? We're winning MMELI. We're millionaires. It's Buddha. Stop playing with me. Simple as that, boys. We rich. We rich. Po, 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 po. And you trying to tell me that, say, there's nobody doing that? Am I the only person who thinks like that? Come on, Zboo. Come on, Zboo. Hold on. Kinda how do Big Brother votes work? Hey, son, hold on. Let me read the chat. Nah, I hear you, Poison. I think I might have lost the plot a bit. I don't think that's how voting works in Big Brother. I don't think you can just throw money in the vote. Hold on. Am I crazy? I think they only allow one DSTV subscription to vote once at a time. I guess I'm paying the whole kasi then. I guess I'm paying the whole kasi then. I'm paying the whole hood. I'm paying the whole neighborhood. I'm paying the whole Val. Because I'm a Val Blue, I'm a Val Gent. So I say, if I feel to Libona and Clearly TV, results of Madulo, make me a millionaire, I'm turn up the whole kasi. I vote the whole, I pay the whole hood. We lit, we rich. If I win, we all win. They know I'm in blue. Me, they know me in the V, boy. They know that I'm in blue. If I win, we all win. We all eat. Shout some charity work. Pull up there at the Shandy's day. At Mushashwa Street there, where there's like gang potholes. We plot them bitches up, fill them up with tar. We buy bags of tar. We operate well. Overalls, safety boots, all that jazz. Feel me? If I win, the whole kasi win. Simple as that. You know what I'm talking about? Shout charity work. Before I go to Big Brother, I know that I'm going next year, right? I know that I auditioned this year. I'm starting my campaign like the ANC. Are you crazy? Are you kidding me? For MMELI, I'd do anything. Big Brother should have visited one housemate. Big Brother should have visited one housemate. Only why too? Because one had already left. Oh, I get it. Big Brother should have evicted one housemate because there was another Yeah, because there was a one that already left. That's a good point. That's a good point, Boise. I wonder, I never really thought of it that way, hey? But now that you mention it, I wonder why Big Brother took the decision to actually evict 2, even though 1 person left. Yeah, I get you, boy. Aish. Poison, hard, boy. Hard and fun.
You there, and I know I can get you there. If we get there, and you still not, I'm like, because I gotta have a boundary.
THANDEKA is saying she regrets it, and it's not that she regrets what.
I actually regret it.
Let me play back, chat.
I actually regret it. I regret it. You understand what I'm trying to say? I regret it. I regret it because I'm not, people think I'm mean and all of that. I'm not a mean person. I try to really help people out. You can talk to anybody out there that knows me. In any way possible. If it's financial, if it's any way, I'll help you. But one thing I do though, is I have a time. This is how long I will take to get you there, and I know I can get you there. If we get there and you still not, I'm like, because I gotta have a boundary.
THANDEKA is saying she regrets it, and it's not that she regrets what happened last night. It's basically she regrets having to always try to be the savior of situations, because what happened yesterday between her and King Wanda did not happen in a vacuum. I'm going to say everything about the conversation that she had with MMELI this morning, but first off, thank you so much for joining me. We are at 700 and something subscribers. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't subscribed yet, please tap on the subscribe.
What she say? She said we are on 700 and something subscribers. Let me play back a biggie.
Say everything about the conversation that she had with MMELI this morning. But first off, thank you so much for joining me. We are at 700 and something subscribers.
Wow. Hold on. Quick math. Right now she's on 1.4. So she's got 700 new subscribers in 6 days, in 5-6 days. Well done. Well done. Finally, she's monetizing. Wow. Well done, mommy. Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much. If you haven't
You're very welcome. I'm new to the channel, so I'm very late. But like say, guys, keep pushing her page. Keep trying your best to like and subscribe to these videos, because she's doing a great job analyzing, and I like how she thinks, man.
Subscribe, yes, please tap on the subscribe button, then tap on the bell icon and tap all, so you will get notified every time that I upload new content.
Yes, sir.
Back to the conversation between THANDEKA and MMELI this morning. So she was basically recounting what happened yesterday, and she said it wasn't like she was trying to bully King Wanda or anything, but he just feels, or rather made himself the victim, even though she wasn't victimizing him or anything. It was, they were in a team and they needed to work together. She was just voicing her own opinions, and it wasn't to lord it over him or anything. And then she also talked about other people on the team as well. And she said she was disappointed in Ramona because in as much as Ramona has this savior complex.
Bro, I just subscribed to your channel and liked, bro. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. Dope stuff, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Sibu Sisu. I think that's how the white people call your name, ne? Sibu Sisu. Appreciate you, Buddha. Thank you, Chuck. My bad. Yeah. Make sure you ring the notification bell as well. Make sure you go subscribe to Opinion Date as well, boys. She's doing a great job, boy. I keep telling people here in the chat that it says she drops a video, like 4 videos every day. Come on now, that's work. She's putting in work, so show her some love as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Brawak. You there, feel me?
And try to be there for people. It also most of the times comes off as though she wants her opinion to be the only opinion and didn't give ILANO.
Excuse me, Chad, I need to pee quick, fast, in a hurry.
And try to be there for people. It also most of the times comes off as though she wants her opinion to be the only opinion and didn't give ILANO space to also express himself as well. And she was trying, and because she saw that, she was speaking for ILANO. And then everything was taken out of context and she became the center of the whole drama that happened last night. Maybe she would take a step back from getting involved. At a certain point in the conversation, she was even saying maybe she would go and lock herself in the toilet so that that will help her to stay away from people's stuff, people's lives and what's happening with other people in the house. Let me just say this. I like THANDEKA. I understand her personality. I think that maybe she's giving herself some good advice. Maybe stay away from people. You don't have to always be the one to make people reason right. It is exhausting to be a wise person among fools. And the reason I'm saying that is because when you hear THANDEKA speak, you hear someone who has great perception about life. The issue that she has is because it can get exhausting to try to reason with people who are not reasoning like you, she has to raise her voice. And then when she raises her voice, even while she's just trying to make a point, it comes off as she wants to impose her way of thinking on the rest of the housemates. And that is why everybody that speaks or has issues with her will always say, oh, everybody's tired of you. Everybody is this with you. Everybody is that with you.
And that's the simple truth. Like, as a human being, what's that in Tanjo? It's not easy for you to realize if you have a problem or an issue. THANDEKA otlo ethatha jo. Oh my goodness. Otlo ethatha, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, manana, if you got a bunch of people saying that, like, say, we had a problem about this and that when it comes to you, there's something that you like doing and we don't appreciate it. Or one person comes to you and is like, bitch, if you don't stop doing this and the third, I'm gonna slap you. And then, yeah, you guys fight, you guys argue, whatever. The next day, somebody else has another issue with you, and it's like, bro, it's the same issue that you had yesterday. And it's just a continuation pattern. Then, manan, maybe you might have to check yourself. Maybe you might have to, like, one fuman, yeah, sharp, right now you're talking to my brew here. What's my brew name again? Hold on. It's Buddha. What's my brew name again? Meli. Now you're talking to Home Slice. And you're telling me straight up, like, I feel like I'm such a perfect human being. I don't make no mistakes whatsoever. But it's like, baby girl, look at him. Look at how he's looking at her. It's like, bitch. You know for a fact that, you've been a problem in the house. You did feel what I'm saying? This video is about you, THANDEKA, bro. Yeah, it's about THANDEKA, dog. You did feel what I'm saying? It's like, yo, baby girl, but and you of the opinion that they all wrong. For some reason, we're not all perfect. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. So everybody else in the house is crazy? Come on, baby. Manana, come on. On a serious note, I don't know, guys. I don't know, but there are people like this. And this is how you deal with people like this, ne? I'm literally saying all these things on the fly, like as quickly as I possibly can in my head. I've been drinking water the whole time. I'm very hydrated. So I can think like this now. You do feel what I'm saying? I feel like if I was to deal with a person like this, maybe I have dealt with people like this in the past. Let me think quick fast. Oh yeah, I broke up with her. The fuck is she talking about? She's single. She's not single today. She's actually pregnant. Does she miss me? You damn right she does. She calls me every chance she gets. Fuck is you talking about? I left her. I really did. I had to. Didn't have a choice. Narcissistic, stop playing with me. I'm a lover boy. I really love people. I love human beings. I love serving people. I love being nice to people. I love being very patient with people. But if you play with me too much, if you step on my toes too much, bye. Deuces, Chris Brown. Chucking up the deuces is chai. I'm sorry, baby. You did feel what I'm saying? And I just feel like THANDEKA is one of those dollies that is like, yo, look at Home Slice. Look at how Home Slice is looking at her. He's thinking, boy, if I was to date this hun, oh my goodness. How long would I last in this relationship? I'd probably die young. That's what he's thinking right now. I'm telling you, for free. Why would I lie? So me being me, I just chuck up the deuces. Whoa, whoa, yay. Told you that I'm leaving. Deuces. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know you mad, what's the worst? I wish you best of luck. Now I'm finna throw them deuces up. Stop playing with me. Chris Breeze in this motherfucker.
And when she speaks, it comes off as domineering, right? She also does not know how to use words that at least...
it's chai for brew. She already has her thigh over his thigh. It's chai for brew. It's chai, but he's thinking, boy, I better pinyel and dip. I'm sorry. I'm sure he is. I would.
People who don't reason on the same spectrum with you will not see as insults. So she needs to work on her language.
That's it. Bro, Simple as that. She's doing it again. She said exactly what I said. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe she's crazy. Maybe we're both crazy. Maybe we belong together. We belong together. Why do you always say everything that I say? Why do you always think everything that I think? Oh, baby girl, you need to come down to South Africa from Nigeria. Oh, why do you think everything that I think? Oh, this cannot be a coincidence. Baby girl, you must come down to South Africa all the way from Nigeria. I'm telling you right now, bro. Like, everything that I say, she says it. Tell me. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is a live, literally, this is a live show right now. We're reacting live. And you guys are watching me literally say everything, and then she says it after. We belong together. Ooh, what do you say? Na, 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 na. I found myself a Nigerian queen. I'm gonna give us like 5 kids because we belong to. I'm telling you right now. Wait, I'm so excited, you.
As well, because
so
she will not exist in that house in a vacuum. You have to interact with people, whether voluntarily or involuntarily. Biggie will always put
you
people
lie.
together
She's
in
30.
teams. And then she was even saying that if she can, she can opt out of teams that do not have enough people that she can vibe with or that she's good with, just so distinct.
Yo, Buddha, stop playing. He's even younger than her, bro. She's 30. Crazy woman. She's 30. How old is Brew? Hold on. How old is Brew? Like say, hey, wait, I'm not up to date, Poison. That's all I'm asking. My bad. How old is Home Slice? She's gonna finish him. She's gonna finish him, this one. He doesn't know what's coming. That's the thing. This Brew is so smart. I think on the 5th video, there was a whole Opinion Gate did a whole episode. Opinion Gate did a whole episode about this Brew. And this Brew was shellaring, man. Who was he shellaring? Tombout. He wasn't shellaring THANDEKA, so I don't know why he's promoting THANDEKA so cozily. But Brew was shellaring the other chick, and he was lying, boy. He was lying. Tombout 27. Bro was Tombout, yo, baby girl, ish. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm willing to wait like 3 years, 2 years, it's fine. Like, how long do you want me to wait? Baby girl is like, bro, you already shell at me, so we already together. Like, why are you tripping? He's like, oh yeah, I know that we together, but you know, there's other things, of course, in a relationship. So how long should I wait? Like, I'm okay with waiting. I'm like, I post the video, I'm like, bro is lying. This boy, you need to play it back. You need to find it. I know the stream is long, but you're gonna find it if you watch it back, boy. It was Diddy. It was Diddy. Nah, it was Diddy. Was it Diddy? It wasn't Diddy. No, it wasn't Diddy, boy. Diddy is light skinned. The other chick, she's not dark skinned, but she's brown skinned. And she's thickety thick. She had a whole cleavage showing the whole time. She was sitting like this. She had a cleavage showing and just looking bro straight in the eye. Dead in the eye. And bro was lying, boy. Bro was lying. Talking about, yo, I'm willing to wait for that punani. I'm willing to wait for that punani. I'm like, bruh, that's what we always say to these dollies, boy. We always tell them, yo, baby, it's fine. 90-day rule? What's 90 days? What, 9 days? That's nothing to me, baby. It's fine. Oh, you said it's 3 months? Come on. What's 3 months? Make it 6. I'm willing to wait. I'm telling you. Bro is pinyeling first month. Lago, cheat. Give baby. Give baby. 9 months later, got a new member in the family. Blood clot is he talking about? Lie, dog. Bro is a good liar. This bro is a good liar. I literally watched him lie. Too many times in this house. You feel what I'm saying? DIDI and THANDEKA still fighting over my bald boy. I'm trying to tell you, MMELI is too lit. I said it earlier, I'm saying it now. MMELI is too lit. Yo, gents, I'm telling you right now. Yo, I know we got a lot of men in this live chat because I always look at my analytics and men are just always watching. So the 8 people here right now, you guys are probably bruised. If there's a way to operate in life, you operate the MMELI way. Shout out to MMELI. On a serious note, operate the MMELI way, you'll be fine with these dollies, boy. MMELI is too lit. MMELI is too lit. Nigga got game. Pretty much game. He knows how to marinate. Well. Watch this brew marinate these hoes. Hoes, did I say hoe? My bad. Watch this brew marinate these dollies. This is how you marinate, poison. Lie, just lie, dog. Why would I lie? I'm telling you the truth because you my blue. But lie to them. Don't lie to your blues. I'm your blue, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Lie to them. Lie. Why would I lie? I'm telling you the truth. Just lie, and you'll be fine. Tell the truth. You're gonna be single. Is Buddha you single? I'm sure Buddha is single. There's no way that you be lying to these women. You just tell the truth, and that's why you're single, boy. Next time you must lie, boy. Why would I lie? Telling you the truth. Let my nigga cook.
Does not repeat itself. Anyways, we'll see how the day goes. Let me know your thoughts in the
Meli better win. Yo, it's Boo. You were talking about OFENTSE is out the game. OFENTSE is out the game, so I'm not watching the show no more. At least watch for Meli then. At least stay for Meli. We're voting Meli. 2026, BBM 2026. Let's go. Meli. At least that's what I'm gonna do. At least that's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, I keep drinking water. Now I'm burping all over the place. DIDI is still jealous of THANDEKA. Of THANDEKA's ship with Meli. Bro, it's getting worse, bro. She should do more on these many fishes in the sea, bro. I think, hold on. I think Diddy's gonna try to circle back. I don't know. Do you think that Diddy actually has given up completely? Sharp, there's many fish in the sea, but do you think that Diddy has given up completely? I don't know about that. Buta. Women love competition. If there's one thing about women, bring it on. They like, what? You talking about that bitch? Huh. That's my ball. I'll get him back. He knows how this tuta. He knows how this tuta feel. He's my ball. He's my man. Clock it. Yes, bitch. Clock it, bitch. He's my man. I'll get him back. That's how I'm telling you, Diddy's thinking, she doesn't know me. THANDEKA doesn't know me. She's gonna circle back. And you can almost bet THANDEKA is, hold on. You can almost bet Diddy's always voting THANDEKA out. Facts. Always nominating her. You can bet a quadrillion rands that it's happening. So if you're gonna ditch the show because your brew left, at least watch it for me because he's cooking. One entertaining brew left the house, but we still got another one still in the house and operating well. Cooking. She rejected my homeboy. Boy. Game is game. That's the game. Fuman. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. You're going to take L's. You're going to get W's one day. But shooters going to shoot anyway. That's all that matters. Shooters going to shoot. What did Homeslash say? I think it was, who's that legend? The one who plays NBA, who played NBA. Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan said it best, boy. He's like, yo, you miss all the shots you don't take. Facts! But you know what happens? Shooters going to shoot. Guess what my nigga Millie doing? Steph Curry with the... He just be shooting shots. Does he miss? I don't think my brew ever misses. You might say that I'm glazing. It is what it is. But I say, one day when I grow up, I want to be Melly. Facts. Anyway, let's keep going. Where we at? I'm telling you, bro. Probably my nigga was hitting blanks. Oh my goodness, boy. Oh my goodness, boy. Where we at, chat? Opinion Gate. Make sure you subscribe to Opinion Gate once you're done with this live, boys. Shout out to my Nigerian wifey. She thinks just like me, boy. It has to be my twin. Has to be my, you know what I'm talking about. And her channel has been growing quite steadily, yo. Consistency is key. I'm learning a lot from her, Shim. You know what I'm saying? I need to be consistent too, so I can also reap the benefits of my labor. Where we at? And this video is titled... Ramona. There's a person called Ramona. Ramona and DENE Jones calls THANDEKA psychotic. OFENTSE to nominate LIAMA and BRAVO B. Guys, I've stopped reading books like a couple of years ago, and I just can't read no more. I just cannot read no more. This is pathetic. Nah. And to think that I still have like hundreds of books is crazy, bro. I mean, look at this. Bruh, look at this, bro. I still have hundreds of books, but I just don't read no more, boy. Can you believe it? And I can't read. I just cannot read no more for some reason. I'm trying to tell you, this is embarrassing. Anyway, my nigga fumbled this hunt, boy. I'm fine. It is what it is, poison. You feel me? You're gonna lose some, you're gonna win some. You do feel what I'm saying? This is a 5-minute video. Let's get active. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sivana. If you don't know, now you know.
This conversation?
Yes, yes, I've noticed.
So the information I know is that people who are, I don't want to say psychotic.
Psychotic.
Oh, you know this? Yes. That's why I don't fight her. Even she can't control. When the eyes do this. Oh, I get so afraid.
Don't ever be afraid.
Not like to say I can't handle it, but I know that when it gets like that, oh, it's about to go down.
I believe you. She might, yeah. I mean, I think she definitely had feelings for bro. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah, they fell for it.
You got them here. Anything you say, it goes. You got them here. They're eating here.
I feel like most people are going to vote according to who they are beefing with. Like,
if I don't see you as make you leaving, it makes a difference in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I deny.
I think it's also part of the reason why OFENTSE got evicted Sunday night. This is one of the reasons why OFENTSE got evicted Sunday night. This has to be one of the reasons. There could be multiple, but this has to be one of them. This has to be one of the reasons why he was nominated quite a lot. Whatever. Homeslice was just too busy. He was just too busy. You always flipping, conniving and conspiring, and you know what I'm saying? Like, this one of the reasons, like, just chill, dog. Nah, Homesize was too active, poesy. I can believe why Homesize is no longer in the house. I really can believe it. Fucked with them heavy too, I really did. But activity too much. I wish he would just relax a bit. You feel what I'm saying? He was just playing the game too well. He was just, maybe not too well, but too much. Yeah. I feel like he was playing the game too much, in my opinion. And I wish he just chillax a bit, check it till pill, study the room, but Homesize was just in a hurry. Slow down, princess. Look now, you're no longer around now. We're gonna miss you, but it's fine.
They engage and stuff.
It's fine. We got another soldier now. MMELI. Come on now.
Like that. Because some people can outshine you.
Exactly.
You check.
I'm actually disappointed in Ramona because I thought that she was more mature. Really. Calling a fellow housemate psychotic is terrible. Needs to be addressed by Big Brother. But it's not just them. It is also the way conversations are being had in the...
Come on now. We can't cry to Big Brother about everything. Yeah, baby. First time me and you disagreeing. And I love I love all the, you know what I'm talking about? Hold on. What's my bro saying? Bro was playing his game, bro. People be hating on my dog. Hey, poison. I don't know, man. You feel what I'm saying? Bro was playing his game, no doubt. Mara, you must also remember that they say you don't want to overplay to a point where you end up playing yourself. You feel what I'm saying? Congratulations. Look now, you're no longer in the crib. Could have been a millionaire, but they say you just overplayed too much. You started showing off. My bad. Yeah, we know that you're Cristiano Ronaldo, but don't let them know that they say you that blue. Because once you let them know that you're that blue, or show them that you're that blue, they start being cautious around you. You know what I'm saying? You make people feel uncomfortable. Think about it. Peep it. This is a house full of people and they're trying to play for MMELI. And they have to vote each other out. OFENTSE just happened to be a victim of his own words. There was a time, I think in the last couple of days of the first week, if not early days of the second week of the show, OFENTSE was sitting with the bruiser in him. You know what he said? Your hot man, this is what your hot man said. He said, if I was gonna vote, if I was gonna vote, he's trying to whisper, right? If I was gonna vote people out, I'll start with the strongest people first. That's what he said. And you know what the people around him said? They were like, bet, say less, we're voting you out, dummy. These are brews that are in his alliance. OFENTSE couldn't keep all this info to himself. You know what I said? When OFENTSE was saying these things, I was like, why is OFENTSE doing this? Is he not planting ideas in his... Like, what if the brews that he's saying all of this to, what if it's the same brews that are his enemies? He doesn't know that. Guess what Opinion Gate said, the lady here, the Nigerian lady on this channel. You know what she said? She said the exact same thing. I was like, this has to be my wife. Why does she think the way I think? What? Great minds think like mine. But this one is too crazy. She said exactly that. Exactly what I said. And look what happened a couple of days later. OFENTSE is no longer in the house. You know why? Because he planted seeds in these brews' heads that say, OFENTSE might be a strong brew, let's vote him out. And they did exactly that. Stupid. OFENTSE played himself. What you saying, bro? You say he was flexing a lot, bro. Nigga, facts. He was just flexing his muscles too much. He knew that he was a big dog, but look what happened to a big dog. Now he's a small pup outside the house. He played himself out of position. He started flexing too much. Look now, we lost MMELI. Pitori was supposed to get MMELI. Now they can't get it no more because OFENTSE was just too macho. Conniving. Blah, 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 blah. Shelling that girl. Shelling this one. Sheba know what that's it, no. He's out the game. It's unchofunet, but it is what it is. Let's keep going. Buddha, you're giving me content, boys, and I'm a yapper, and you keep yapping with me. So now you're gonna give me, you're gonna make me. I'm not gonna stop now.
House that puts targets on certain housemates' backs, and it's not just Ramona or DENE Jones or ILANO. It is also the way that OFENTSE has been going about his gossips as well. Thank you so much for joining me. Let me not run faster than my legs. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you are not already, and turn on notifications so you get notified. Tap on the bell icon and tap all. That's all. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. If you haven't tapped the subscribe button, you know exactly what to do. I don't really care about the sub button. Guys, please. If you don't press the sub button, it's fine. At least click the like button. Bare minimum. I appreciate it.
So much. Back to what I was saying. Calling a fellow housemate psychotic is terrible behavior. And to think that THANDEKA was actually defending ILANO, literally speaking up for him, and now the same person that she was trying to speak up for that got her in the first, very terrible fight that she's had in the season, is sitting down with other people gossiping about her. Yeah, in Biggie's house there is no loyalty, but at least the person can have character. At least he didn't solicit for it, so I can't even drag him that much. But dragging someone is different from calling someone psychotic, and I think calling someone psychotic is a terrible behavior. If I say that I am disappointed in DENE Jones, I think that is an understatement. I am not saying enough.
Nope. Might have to disagree. A Biggie Day, I mean, of course, she's right in the sense that calling somebody out in a more, disrespectful way or in a more conniving fashion, it is, you know what I'm saying, it's distasteful. I get it. But if you think that I'm gonna relax and have nice words for people that I don't mess with, then you bugging. Me, I have a sharp time, bruh. Me, I will tell you right now. If I have a problem with you, I will say some mean words. Probably to your face, and including behind your back too. Blood clot is you talking about. If you upset me, it's up and it's stuck. I am gonna say the most meanest things on the planet. Unfortunately, that's just how I am. I don't like people who play with me because I don't play with nobody. Why would I lie? My bro is saying, yo, my nigga had these dollies on the palm of his hands, bro. He kept planting seeds in their heads, especially when they are when they're vulnerable. Like the likes of Buhle and DIDI. Bro, and they acted on it. Bro, you lost a good one. Bro, everything that you just said now is Buddha. You literally just described my bro MMELI. The blood clot is you talking about. Catch up. Catch up. You feel me? If you think OFENTSE was him, you just met Timothy now. MMELI, dab. MMELI, dab. I'm telling you, get with the program. Boy, I'm putting you on. I'm literally putting you on. I'm putting you on. You keep talking about OFENTSE. I'm trying to put you on another brew that you probably didn't notice. Thank me. You're welcome. The MMELI way is the only way. Blood clot is you talking about. We're gonna miss FENTSE. We really are gonna miss him. I'm upset too. Like, that brew was entertaining, but he was just doing too much. He was just obvious with his game. Now watch a real player play. Watch a real player play the game. Just watch. Blood clot is you talking about. Watch a real player play. Somebody who knows when to step the mafura. Somebody who knows when to step the accelerator and when to let it breathe. MMELI. We're going the MMELI route now. So everybody who voted FENTSE, you know exactly who you're going to vote for this time around. MMELI. It's Buddha. Keep watching the game. Where you going? You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, boy. Your brew is out the game sharp, but you're not going anywhere. Stay in the game. Watch my boy MMELI cook. Blood clot is you talking about. Talking about, oh my God, it's the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the show. I'm telling you right now, boy. Listen to what I'm saying. You see these two sentences that you just posted now? Put my boy MMELI name in those sentences. You see that it fits like a glove. He fits like a glove. Blood clot is you talk. You mean MMELI, bro? But he stick with this crazy woman, bro. I don't think he's stuck with this crazy woman. He's playing the game, boy. He's not stuck with her. Relax, boy. Relax, I'm fine. Relax, Buddha. I can't teach you everything, dog. I can't teach you everything, bro. Read the game. And that's the thing. You late. You very late. What time is it? Get 2:47, you know, or late, tipo is in. You should have been here when my boy MMELI was cooking that girl, the other girl. What's her name? I don't remember her name. Gorgeous dolly. She's not light skinned, she's not DIDI. She's the other one, boy. Gorgeous brown skinned girl. My goodness. Big Brother did a great job with this year's lineup of women. Beautiful girl. Cooking her, telling her, say, look, I'm willing to wait 2 years, 3 years, 4 years for you to give me a chance. She's like, relax, MMELI. You and I are in a relationship already. So what are you talking about? He's like, oh, yeah, I knew that. He was lying. He's like, yeah, I knew that we were in a relationship already. I was just talking about other things in the relationship. If I have to wait 2 years, 3 years, it's fine. I'm telling you, this nigga cooking. He's a liar. Liars win games. Liars win in life. Blood clot you talking about. Which chick is it, bro? So when I was to police, Flip, how do I got you. No worries. I'm playing you that clip right now. Because you're sleeping on the wrong brew, boy. You're sleeping... This nigga might go to this one. You're sleeping on the wrong brew, boy. If it's not DIDI, I wonder which... Sleeping on the wrong brew, boy. I'm gonna find her. I'm gonna find her. Give me a sec. Sleeping on the wrong brew, boy. Hey, man, FENTSE was cooking. Fun. FENTSE was cooking, boy. We gonna miss this brew, dog. I don't know. Maybe Big Brother might bring him back somehow. I don't know. Maybe Big Brother might listen to the fans that say, Biggie, please bring Fencer back. And he might be, you know what I'm saying? Excuse me, he might operate, but I highly doubt it. You slept on the wrong brew, boy. Hold on, let me find. Found her. Fuck is you talking about? I found her. I found the video. What's this?
About your first head of house.
Oh, my first head of house.
Understand? But when you are
about your first head of house.
Oh, my first head of house.
MMELI. If you're not voting MMELI, you gay. MMELI. Come on now, stop playing.
Interesting guy, right? Very. I can't. Let's stick on the leadership skill part.
This girl is amazing. Yo, she's beautiful.
In nominations.
Yes.
Briefly talk to Big Sister about who you nominated and why.
Well, I didn't really have strong reasons. I think that, you know, you could literally just be happy with one.
LIEMA,
all of that. But
you didn't. Yeah, you playing you.
Also,
listen to my nigga Millie Cook.
I think he was close up. You know, I haven't had a conversation with him prior.
Yeah.
Was because
get a pen and paper. Take notes. Stop playing. The blood clot was you talking about the game is over. The game just begun. Yeah, we just lost the soldier. We lost the soldier, no doubt. But the game has just begun. Listen to my nigga Cook.
I prior
was because
I'm really interested because you told me that I must wait. Just give me some time. It can be 2 years, can be 3 years, can be 5 years. You understand? But when you are telling me that I must give you time, what's the time for? And also for you to give me that time, what did I ask you to give?
You asked
for a relationship, or just sex, or just like what?
We're
is
literally in the relationship.
We are already in the relationship. We're starting
I
to date.
agreed to be with you.
Okay.
I am with you.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm
But what are you asking for me? Why do you want this time to do what? To be a partner whereby I can literally tell and know, you don't know anything. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm trying to be fair here. Me as male towards you. You understand? How did you say no? You've told me that. And I can see that. It's not like you're pretending or anything like that, right?
You can tell that he's a brew from the Kasi, dog. This brew is a good liar, dog. He lies. And he looks you straight in the eye, boy. He doesn't even blink. I haven't seen my nigga blink not once. This blue doesn't blink. He's like, blink? Blink for what? Stop playing with me. The cheeky showing, bro, left the house, bro. See her apparently because she was bullied by THANDEKA, bro. Wow, THANDEKA, are you serious, dog? Flip. See, I'm just catching up now. Wow, boy. That really happened? THANDEKA doesn't fuck around. THANDEKA doesn't fuck around. And that's why DIDI cannot circle back. DIDI cannot circle back. Ashape 360 are, bitch, that's my man, give me back my shit. She can't do that. You know why? Because she knows that THANDEKA is with her shit. THANDEKA is like, what? Fruwenzan. Huh? Fruwenzan. Uzakaka kaloko. Uzakaka kaloko. Uzakaka mfundi. THANDEKA doesn't fuck around. Oh shit, that's crazy. But I'm just saying, I was just trying to show you how my brew operates. My brew will operate you well. I don't think you believe me. Wait, Zbuda, I'm not making jokes. Wait, hold on. Listen to this nigga Cook. If lie, dog, just lie. You'll be fine.
Because he told me that I must wait.
This nigga is a good liar, bruh.
I'm really interested because he told me that I must wait.
Cook!
Just give me some time. It can be 2 years, can be 3 years.
Just give me time, baby. It's fine. I'll wait. Whenever you're ready. If you don't want to let me pinyel now, it's fine, baby. I'll wait. As long as I'm with you, as long as we together, that's all I care about. Liar, he's lying. He can't even last 2 weeks without pinyeling. He's gonna try to pinyel as many times as he can in that 2 weeks. He's lying. And that's my point that I say. If there's one blue that you should be worried about, it's this guy. When Fencer was talking about voting out people that are strong, he was talking about this guy. Bruce worried, thinking, oh my God. As long as that Melly Blue is still around, it's gonna be a tough one, this one. He broke a rule. Offense broke a rule. He started discussing nominations when he wasn't supposed to be discussing nominations. You know, Big Brother doesn't like it when people discuss nominations and who they're gonna evict, blah, say, blah. Offense started doing it. And that's probably why Big Brother was like, what? Sharp, one person left, and now, tonight, 2 people have to leave. It should relatively be one person who's leaving because there was already another person who left. And that was your point, is Buddha. I get your point. Big Brother also get your point. But you know why Big Brother decided not to be lenient? I'm just speculating. Big Brother probably didn't want to be lenient with Offense because he broke a rule. And Big Brother is going to keep quiet, but he's going to get back at you. I think that was Big Brother's get back at Offense. Like I say, I know there's one person who left and there's supposed to be 2 people. Now it's going to be 3 because Fence, I can't save you, brother. I can't save you. You broke my rule and I let it slide. So, if you didn't just break that rule, because people are talking on the internet. Twitter was screaming. They like say, Big Brother, Fence, hold on, I'm not on full screen. Big Brother, Fence broke a rule. Big Brother miles to the whole country. So if Big Brother was like, yo, hold on, guys. There should actually be 2 people who are leaving the show. One already left, so it's going to be 1 leaving. And I'm going to say Fence. The Fence haters are going to be boost mad. Big Brother was like, we can't do that. I can't help you, Fence. And I think that's what happened with Home Slice. But don't worry, there's another soldier. There's another soldier in the team. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. We nice. Silent killer, this one. I trust the blue dog.
25 years, do you understand? But when you are telling me that I must give you time, what's the time for? And also for you to give me that time, what did I ask you to give?
You asked
for a relationship, or just sex, or just like what?
We're
is
literally
it?
in the relationship.
We are already in the relationship. We started
I
to
agreed
date.
to be with you.
Okay.
I am with you.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm
But what are you asking for me? Why do you want this time to do what? To be a partner whereby I can literally tell and know, you don't know anything. I don't know if it makes sense. I'm trying to be fair here. Me as me.
That's him saying, baby, I'm going to hurt you. Pretty much. He's basically saying to her that I say, baby girl, I want to marinate you. I really want to do. Right now, if we could. On this table, fight the cameras. Mara, I can tell that I'm gonna hate you, but it's fine as long as you let me pinyel. This guy keeps cooking every single dolly in this house, and I'm loving it. I'm here for it. I'm voting for it. Black colors, you talking about Fence this, Fence that. Fence showed, bro. This is a poker match. Fence was showing everybody his cards. You don't do that in Big Brother house, boys. He was showing everybody his cards too much, and that's how. He's no longer in the game. It's unchofunet. It is what it is.
Towards you, you understand? How did he say no? You've told me that, and I can see that. It's not like you're pretending or anything like that, right? And you're literally telling me, except I don't know anything. So, but as much as I don't know anything, but I've already put in a foot inside this pool of us. Do you understand? I'm willing to fall in or not fall.
Yo. Listen to this blue cook, dog.
Towards you, you understand? How did he say no? You've told me that, and I can see that. It's not like you're pretending or anything like that, right? And you're literally telling me, except I don't know anything. So, but as much as I don't know anything, but I've already put in a foot inside this pool of us. Do you understand? I'm willing to fall in or not fall in.
First things first.
Come on, stop playing. Vote wisely. Vote wisely. That's how you cook. That's how you cook. Lie. Just lie. You'll be fine. I promise you'll be okay. Lie, boy. Blood clot is you talking about? Oh my God, I'm an honest brew. Honest brew my foot. You're gonna be single. You're gonna be single. Honest brews are single. Lie. Lie like home slice. Yeah, that's how you do it, boy. Take notes. Bro, where's my book? Where's my pen? Where's my paper? I'll take the notes for you. Blood clot is you talking about? I'm done. I'm done. I proved my point. Do you believe me now? Of course you do. Thank me later. Blood clot. Bro, it was nice, but I gotta bounce. Cheers, Buddha. You feel what I'm saying? Taking that, bro. It's already 3 a.m. Oh my God, it's not 3 a.m. You lie. Yo, I appreciate you, Poison. You feel me? Always in fun. Appreciate you a lot in fun. But yeah, nah, guys. It's 3 in the morning. You feel me? Hey, we gotta operate. It's a Monday, so we need to operate the things. You feel me? But yeah, y'all know exactly what to do. Vote MMELI. The MMELI way is the only way. Straight up. My name is Brian from Sivana, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys joining me. Make sure you guys click the sub button before you leave the chat. Please, please, please click the sub button before you guys leave the chat. You know what I'm saying? And if you enjoyed this stream from the beginning until the end, make sure you also, I don't know what else you're going to do. Maybe comment once I've uploaded the video. I'd appreciate that as well. Just let me know which parts of the Shandis you like. I'm going to spend the next, well, not now, but after I wake up, maybe around 7, I'm going to spend the next couple of, maybe an hour to share the what you might call, to share the timestamps. So yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be doing this more often, so please be nice. Please be nice. The only way you can be nice is if you tune into these live streams. You feel what I'm saying? Show some love, man. I'm gonna focus on more South African content in 2026. I'm not gonna go international no more unless if I really have to, upon request, of course. But this year I must operate South African shit. You feel what I'm saying? For instance, just this week, no, the week before, last week rather, because it's Monday today. So last week, I was operating the Lerato Mulwelang scandal with the whole brew, who was marinating them there on these corn sites. And if you haven't seen that stream yet, please go check it out. It's doing very well. The view count is heavy there. The watch time is kind of up, but the view count is high. It's almost on 10,000 views. And I appreciate you if you have already checked out the video. Make sure you go check it out. Click the like button on that video. It doesn't have enough likes. For some reason, it doesn't have enough likes. Maybe it's because, I don't know, maybe it's because it's 4 hours long. But you can always watch the parts that interest you because there's timestamps there. You feel what I'm saying? So do the right thing. Show me some love. I'll show love back by being consistent. I mean, what else am I going to do? I don't have a life. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. I don't want to leave. But it's 3 in the morning and we need to be active. It's a Monday. Peace, y'all. Appreciate it. Love you.